let me move that over. Move that one over.
Fat cat.
Really? Really? Hi, Fanny. Hi, Orca. Hi, Azrael. You gonna hit me with a fat cat right away? You guys ready for some PoE? Probably the last day of PoE. Good thing is we're gonna have a lot of B-roll footage pretty soon, Orca. Good morning. Hello. Why are you slapping me? Why are you slapping me? I should just do some of those recordings on stream. That feels less professional that way. I feel like we have a good thing going. I don't want to mess with it. Like I said, I'm probably gonna have to start some streams a little late during the weekend, or just wake up hella early, which means not stay up like a million years. What the fuck button was I trying to press? There it is. Last day, got to get on the herosiege. Yeah, herosiege probably starting either tonight or tomorrow. I have too much I want to do on herosiege to kind of like feel stuff out, and there's a big demand for somebody to be streaming that game right now. Ass drops for gifting? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I've been gooning in Legions and Deli Rush all day today. Man, I read that differently the first pass over with my eyes. I'm so glad that was not what I thought it said. That's good, though. I was actually going to possibly try Legion again. Travic hooked me up with a new setup for the build that someone figured out that like massively increases its physical damage reduction. So like the build might be like tanky enough to handle Eternal Conflict Legion now. What's up, Amatsu? Random's here, and I'm gonna kiss him. Either way, need more Hero Siege content. Yeah, I might end up switching to Hero Siege tonight. I don't really have anything left to do in PoE. I'm just kind of like having fun at this point. Ooh, the smooching. As much as I love PoE and I'm enjoying my time, I do kind of feel a natural end to it where I'm like, I've accomplished what I want to do. The most I can do is come back and do challenges, which I can do that later. Do a CTE 2 run solo. Nah, we need Hero Siege content. High pump. Solo. I mean, I've considered doing a CTE 2 solo run. It could be pretty fun. I got the Hero Siege itch too. I still need to figure out my starter. That's kind of part of what I need to figure out. I got to figure out if I want to do Demon Slayer or Stormweaver. I'm also in America. I can't wait. Back where time makes sense and air conditioning exists. Zora's here. Ooh. But yeah, Travic hooked me up with a POB and like some items. Worms got buffed. That means bees got buffed. I mean, yeah, essentially. Maid Lancer. Maid Lancer's pretty sick. I don't know if I want to do Lancer. I've already played through Lancer like pretty deeply into the game. And it's a really good class. I'll just play whatever you pick so I don't need to think. That's pretty funny. I think a lot of people just end up doing that. If I go Stormweaver, dude, Lightning Gear is going to be so fucking expensive. It's already like the most played class in the game. And then if I play it, like, holy. OZB sub for 2 months Audible Premium. What the fuck? Twitch? Shut up. What the hell are enchanted big boy boxers? Oh, there's a cat. There's a cat badge. There's a cat badge if you give 2 subs. What is that? I want that. You should play Viking? I don't really care about Viking. Yeah. Gonna play Graxi's Pact. I assume a couple people are gonna play Graxi's Pact that don't want to deal with trade. I'm excited for the new market. I want to try that. Pika's here. Is that Arkai Jord? So I don't want you to go bees. So I should go bees. Enchanted big boy boxers are what you wear? No, they're not. Hi, Seralis. So hyped for bees. I was telling somebody just like 5 minutes ago about how, like, because they were talking about minion builds in Hero Siege. I'm like, well, they've been buffing Necro minions from what I see in the patch notes. But, like, Prophets are the only good minions right now. Like, Parrots are alright. Parrots suck. What am I talking about? Your head's killing you? You feeling worse than you were yesterday? NDA? No, it's patched. It's in the patch notes. It's in the patch notes. They've been buffing Necromancer. I don't talk about anything that's not in the patch notes. Nothing that's not in the patch notes. The bitch notes. What do we got? Anything cool to run? Fuck, I don't want to set up everything. I've tried 250 people blood pack. Maybe it's better to play public league. I like 250 people blood packs. We had a lot of fun last time I played it. I enjoy doing my paw pact. Actually really excited to do that again. What's up, Silver? Still have one build in me, which is either Death Oath or ED, and I can only do one. Erect Penis Enjoyers. Excuse me? Hello? What? Me. Throat's better. Now I have crazy migraine headache. Well, that means you're probably healing, though. Holy. Silver's here. Zen's here. Honestly, wrong chat, my bad. Okay, guys, stop it. Don't say me in here. Saving Gooses, what's up, man? 90? You got another 90 Adorn? Dude, fuck this guy. Mods, can we beat this guy up? Can we beat this guy up? Can we beat him ass? Beat him ass. Incensed and wisps. Need more incense and more wisps. Not like that. Not like that. Hold up. Hold up. Did I spend a bunch of money? Ads? I don't know the ads. Bika's got ads. Alright. Incense swarm. Give me like fucking 20 of these. Be nice to do this while the stream starts. I can just chat with people and little wispy dispy. You know we should play War Waiting for Hero Siege? Just shift at midnight. So random can see it because he missed it. Should do a shift at midnight run. Oh fuck, I can't use regular maps on I can't use my deli maps. Ah, this fucking game. Change. Usually came from there too. Oxford, yep. Hi Mlam, how you doing? I hate you for making Hero Siege videos, makes me too excited. Dude, everyone's chat I've gone to lately have just been talking about Hero Siege. I went to his Travik's chat earlier for like 10 seconds, and as I clicked on his stream, he literally had Hero Siege open and was talking to somebody about it. And I was fucking dying. Everyone's getting like giga hyped. Thank you for the gift, Azrael. Thank you for the gifty to Bika. Trying to do a 24-hour stream? No, not really. Should have midnight on Femboy Friday. Holy. You watched a video on his stream? Oh, did he? Holy. What a gamer. Yeah, I'd love to do like long. I don't know how long I'll be able to do streams this weekend because I have a lot to work on this weekend. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the usual like 10 a.m. to fucking 1 a.m. streams. Damn, servers are fucked. I can feel it. Someone said Jung Rowan was considering playing, and I'm like, I would like a source on that. Someone said that shit last season too. But PoE's kind of hitting that point where like most PoE creators are probably gonna like start jumping off of it. So it's kind of a good time for Hero Siege to launch next week. Like, it's a really good time for PoE players to come play. Try Philly cheese trace new collab with everything bagel latte with cream cheese. No, I wouldn't. I just got back into Hero Siege this weekend. Noticed you play PoE as well. Got my follow. Oh, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yep, I play basically every RPG. Why do I expect him to reach a 1 trill build? He'll probably try to learn a bunch about the game. I'm sure. And it'd be interesting to see. It'd be very interesting to see like some like PoE people play the game for the first time. I'd be curious to hear their thoughts about it. It's a very fun game for people that just love to blast ass. Any blast Astersons? No, travel hideout. Where's my regex? I don't have my regex open. Fuck. I don't have Claude open still. God damn it. Claude, shut the fuck up. Map mods. Copy. Oh my god, this guy's got a lot of maps. Holy. They're taking my maps! They're taking my maps! They're taking my maps, dude! He's putting more in! He's gonna landmine me! He's gonna landmine me! It's changed so much since Season 3? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's a massively different game. Help! Oh, he's gonna landmine me, guys! He's gonna get my ass! He's gonna get me. Oh no, dude. You gotta be so careful. What if he puts a map in for like 8 div? Tries playing Hero Siege. Is he playing Hero Siege right now? Did he go to show somebody Hero Siege and just start playing it? Dude, that's not good for me. I'm gonna start playing it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm tempted to play Fire Totem Shaman. I mean, Fire Totem got buffed, didn't it? Fire Totem Shaman would be really cool. I've always kind of wanted to check out Totem Shaman in that game. Like, straight up. It looks cool. Actually, this guy fucking rules. He's pretty... Time to log in Hero Siege. Fire Totem got buffed? Yeah. Yeah, Fire Totem got like a base damage increase, and I think some of the passives got a small buff, and then I think it got like a pierce change. So it's looking pretty good. It looks pretty good. DMs. Is this gonna be your adorn so I can punch you in the balls? Nope. What is that? Is that your sales list? Why does it look like that? Why do you fold it down like that? Jotun got fucked though? I imagine Jotun's still gonna be pretty good, but I don't know. They did get cut. He is playing Hero Siege. He is playing Hero Siege. Honestly, he was like, it fucked when I did the pop back. It was funny. He like, I saw him locked. He just closed it. I saw him jump over to it, and he was like talking about his Zon, and I immediately was like, should I reactivate the Paw Pact until the league starts? Like, should I just reactivate Paw Pact? Just so people can like dick around. Like, in theory, I could just reactivate the Paw Pact. It's like, what, $100? Like, I don't fucking care. $100 for everybody to have a good time for like a week. Cat not sleeping after 9-hour video recording? How? I don't sleep much.
Sleepy Secock today.
Hero Siege seasons for me, Berzea, are kind of like a big content grind. Especially right now with like everything going on with the content. Like, I have so much like recording and stuff I need to do. In fact, I probably should have streamed like an hour or 2 hours later today and just like focused on that more, because I had like a bunch of recording I didn't get to today. The build has been changed around a bit though, so this is pretty cool. Yeah, I think this weekend is going to be a Hero Siege weekend for sure. I'm going to probably have to like cut streams short or start streams later over the weekend though, because like I have so much fucking work to do. I have so many videos. So a ton of changes, new content will be super big season for content creation. Oh yeah, I'm basically going to be making like 1 or 2 videos like a day once the season actually drops. Where you're easily going to see like a video like every day for me. I have to do that shit live. You guys are going to see so much like fucking just me recording videos on stream. You're fine, Orca. Just sleep. You actually get to sleep. I don't. Hero Siege is when I don't sleep and you actually get to sleep a little. Poor Orca. Yeah, poor Orca making a bunch of fucking money. Poor Orca getting paid to do the job I hired him for. He's legally contracted now, too. He's legally contracted now, too. It's like an official legal document. Hope he didn't read the fine print. Full-time job now? I mean, we don't make that much. We don't make that much money. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I would love to make enough money to be able to pay all the people that help me with things like a livable wage. That would make me so fucking happy. Just to make content, hang with the boys, and pay them to live. Bro, I kind of feel like I want to take Spell Echo off of Frostblink. It's kind of like irritating. It's like in basement until contract is over. There's no basement. So are any of those new Ducats for the enter? And nothing has really happened other than stuff takes extra sex to kill. Yeah. I haven't heard a lot of like positive things about them. I've heard just like, yeah, mobs have more toughness. It's like it. Like everybody else. Or I'm just like, well, they drop anything? And they're like, no. I'm like, all right, then what's the point? They're like, I don't know. The Ducat. All right, now we stand here and wait for these things to pop up to click. This is kind of a chill mechanic to do while I just talk to you guys. More uniques? Hell yeah, more shit uniques. Bro, those patch notes for Hero Siege, being able to disenchant S and SS tiers for, like, materials is so fucking OP. I love that shit. I've been saying that for multiple seasons, by the way. Ever since, like, I think it was, like, Season 5, where you were able to disenchant Satanics to get the material that let you star items. I've been saying dusting items needs to have some kind of, like, reward to it. So when you get a shit fucking... your 8th Venom Steel chest plate from Luna, you can do something. Pob for the build? Oh my god, that emote's so clutch. Do I have a pob for this? We need to change the pob. It's different now. Here we go. Me. I have a PoE Ninja link. Hold on. Copy path of building code to clipboard. That's too long. That's over 500 characters. Expensive? It is expensive. It's definitely not like a cheap build. It's one of those builds though where like it's definitely worth the money because of what it's capable of. There's the pop for it. Oh, hi. Highborn. Can't wait to see the AH rework. Yeah, me either. Honestly. You should gamble all your currency before you my flight. Nah. I as much as like I know it's good content to like gamble all my currency away, I'd rather just give it to people that I know and care about, or people that I've like kind of gotten help from. Not you, Ark. You have too much money. Yeah. You're not giving you some fuck. You're not gonna be the untaxed business getting a PPP loan in this stream, sir. I saw your double Adorn drop and your 3 Mage Bloods and your bullshit. I know you. Gamble all of Ark's currency. And I still can't afford it. That's so funny, by the way. PPP? PPP? PPPP? Any PPPers in the chat? Anybody looking for some PP? I did Adorns to get my Forbidden Flesh and Flame. Actually did. Yeah. I mean, hey, that actually lets you afford it, though. That's nice. Oh, wait, we need to move this into here. Oh my god, there's already something in there. PV? I might reactivate the Pop Act. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Do I have blue altars active or am I stupid? No, I do. Okay. Seriously, I've seen so much lightning spam in charts and way more mini bosses. Yeah, I wonder if they buffed up a bit of that kind of stuff. They might have. Make a bit of sense. It's the shrine. Fences, rarity. Dude, sick, thanks. You just deleted your Paw Pack characters? What the fuck, dude? You have to start over. Oh, no. Can someone say Sea Spray and I can see tuned out there for 2 mini bosses in the crib? Holy shit. Fucking mini bosses. Yeah, their buffs to the league all seem to have been like misses outside of like the first chart buff, which was like mostly QL. Fresh PP? It wouldn't be fresh. I was just going to reactivate the old one so people could fuck around with their characters if they wanted. You're hitting 2 year subs. Someone's going to hit 1.5 years in like the next 5 days. I'm pretty sure it's for Alice. I started expanded build analyzer for PoE. Your build. You guys sure something to that. Is it my build? What the fuck? Wait, it is. Holy. Oh, we gotta kill the boss. You're 3 days away from 1.5 years? Holy shit. I thought Spherolis was the closest. Like, wrong number? Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure Spherolis is the closest. I don't know how far away he is, though. How far away are you? I think you're gonna be the first with the badge. The first with the 1.5 badge. They're like 2 days before me. Yeah, but he's like a month behind, I think. I thought we were getting Sleepy Boba. Why isn't normal Boba? Dude, I don't know how to animate shit. Talk to my editor. Make him do it. He's getting too much sleep. Need to prep his body with Red Bull and no sleep. Month away from 1.5 years. Holy shit. Gotta prep him for the Hero Siege content grind because we have like fucking 12 more videos to make. Lamau, dude. Sleepy Boba Cat. Holy shit. It probably wouldn't be that hard of an animation to make, to be quite honest. Gimme the money? What money? Oh, yeah, you get more money. We make. It's true. Yeah, oh, you're fucking ready. How much? Like 12 more videos, probably? Because what do we have? How many videos do we still have? It's a lot. Well, I don't know how many collabs we're doing, because I'm only doing 2 guides, and then I'm probably going to collab for the rest of the guides, so it depends who wants to actually collab on a guide. I already have, like, 2 or 3 people confirmed to collab on guides, and then I'm going to get them access to the site to be able to update it. That way, like, they can actively update the guide, or just tell me what to update, and I can update it. Me? Do you want to write a guide? You are technically in the content creator program. Don't gauge me. I thought you said collab on guys. Yeah, I'm going to collab on guys. Write a guide, not ride a guy. I did not say ride a guy. Okay? No? Okay, well then, yeah. Then not you. I bought the Hero Siege. Looks like a lot of stuff. It is a lot. There's a lot going on. I already did for Jotun Season 9. Yep. I remember. Your picture? Double damage. Holy shit, Wine of the Prophet is broken as fuck. What kind of guy? Holy dude. Same videos like previous season, but with SS10. Kinda. There's gonna be some new videos. I'm doing a full boss guide on all the bosses in the game. Assuming I can get the goddamn fragments to fight Architect. Because that's like a bitch and a half on Season 9 currently. And then I'm also just I'm gonna do more of a new player-centric guide for people who have never touched the game before, but maybe have like touched adjacent ARPGs and are kind of familiar with it. That's gonna be kind of a bigger undertaking. Why do you want to fight Arc? Fuck 'em. Play Pyro, which had the ability to spin around, do big damage. Now time to play Plague Doctor, which has the ability to spin around, do big damage. Yeah, it's basically the that's basically like like more than half the abilities in Hero Siege, or like creates a circle of fucking death around you and kills everything. It's pretty much Hero Siege in a nutshell. Just like, oh, what's this ability do? Oh, it spins around you in a big circle and like kills everything. Oh, what about this one? Oh, it spins around you in a big circle and like kills everything, but it's pink. What about this one? Oh, it's a big circle but blue. Oh, what about that one? Slightly smaller circle with like a pulsing thing. Merc called Torin the Merciless. Oh my god, he's gonna Fushigi you. Finally. He's always wanted to be able to Fushigi people in video games. Am I new to Hero Siege? My 3 hours and not me. Sacred Orb? What do you mean? Come on, dude. Game sucks. I'm going to Hero Siege. Oh, I got fucked. I got a manor? I know I had a manor. Shit, I gotta go there. How many is that? Too many. 6, technically. I didn't have the ring on for one of them. God damn it, dude. Piece of shit. I guess I have 8. Maybe more. I got 80. 28 sacreds. It's time to play practicing shaman leveling. Ooh, you have no manners? Wait, it's all Cyclone? Always has been? Yeah, pretty much. How about I manor your nuts? How's that sound? Carefully? No. You got 6, but have 7 in your inventory. We like your recent YouTube videos. Oh, it's good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear that. We have a lot more coming out. Or some clean trauma areas of temple. Maybe about 15 divs for memories. Not bad. That's pretty good. Dude, this guy never has anything good. He's always just like... Don't people want that? Nah. What do you mean? Dude, I'm gonna burn this guy's mansion in the ground. Never has any loot. Yeah, I should have a lot of videos coming out. Should have a lot of videos come out. You talk shit on him and he won't give you shit now? That's not how that works. You hear the shit I say to my mappers? They still bring me stuff. You don't own Cataro, though? Soon. Hey, Enlighten support sold. I had to buy a level 4 Enlighten to make this work. But it's kind of nice how it works now. I'm like way tankier. I have like Giga Fizz reduction. Like Omega Chungus fat ass Fizz reduction. Like nobody's getting past my Fizz reduction. I should try Eternal Conflict again and see if I still get absolutely Giga Clapped. I think the only thing that kills me there is probably Chaos and Physical. Like that's the main thing is Chaos and Physical absolutely fucks me. You had to buy 2? Jesus. Next time you go to Kataro, zoom in on him. What, his fucking disgusting quadrachin and his, like, oxygen tube and cane? I can get through your fizz reduction. I will penetrate you. Who the fuck is Gwyneth Paltrow? Who is Gwyneth Paltrow? Have you seen it? Yeah. There's a redneck, yeah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop I'm Spartacusing this. You guys aren't all Gwyneth Paltrow. Gwyneth Paltrow. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Oh, give me the money. Give me that big fat money. Why were you farming that boss you were farming last night, by the way, Ark? I assume you're farming it on Uber, but I saw you farming that guy, like, a bunch. And I was, like, unsure why you were farming him specifically. I know he drops an Astrolabe every time. Guaranteed profit? Oh, because the Astrolabe? Is the gains worth the time? Does he drop something else that's, like, valuable, like, very rarely? Test dummy? That's a good test dummy, honestly. It's a lot of health. Physical damage. Chungus. Alright, into the hive. You fixed your damage. What was wrong with your damage? Your damage seemed fine. You had your headphones off, so I couldn't talk to you. I wanted to show you the website and tell you you were handsome, but, you know. I guess nobody wants me to call them handsome these days. Armor stacking without grace was the issue. Holy shit. You didn't have grace? What are you doing? That's so funny. Armor stacking was on the spot thing. That's true. You did like hard swap to that just on a fucking whim. You were like sitting there on the toilet and we're like, I'm gonna armor stack. Fucking alley jumps. Like, 2 a.m. in the morning, he sits up. I'm gonna armor stack tomorrow, and fucking wakes up the dog. Hit the boots as a joke, and then they hit God rolls. Yeah, those boots are fucking cracked. Boots are giga cracked. Oh, guys, I gotta decide on a starter. I gotta decide on a starter for Hero Siege. Good night, cat son. Who's that? Good night. Wait, who the fuck is Spartacus the Penetrator? It's Azrael. You going to bed, Azrael? Normally you fuck your sleep schedule up. Actually, no, it's not the weekend anymore. It's like actually late for you right now. Santa Toilet goes, I'm going to armor stack and Ellie jumps. Was Alien story? I don't know. Maybe she can hear him yelling from the bathroom. Imagine not starting cat drones with me. I don't want... I do really love that fucking skin, dude. The giant paws on the cat-made Nico Marksman. And then the fucking cat drones that she summons. Like, holy... I really want to see what they shoot. I'm hoping they shoot, like, fucking rainbows or something. Oh, interesting. I really do take, like, no physical damage now. I can, like, kind of face tank these Giga Rares. Ate too many nuggets? I'm too full. Dude, I want nuggets. I had chicken strips yesterday. Those cat drones and switch to multi when I get the gear. It's probably a good idea. I remember Gabe was debating on drones. Gabe was able to get drones to be fucking cracked last season. I don't know if he's going to play it again or not. Now I want snacks. Dude, I have so many videos to get done, and I almost got nothing done today. Well, no, I got all the footage recorded for like every boss but like 2 in Hero Siege. We're not gonna have as long of streams this weekend, I feel, though. I got a lot to work on. And, not a lot of days to do it. But yeah, my current 2 builds I'm between are either playing Stormweaver or Demon Slayer. The problem I have with Demon Slayer is fizz, so it's like its scaling is a lot slower. As with Stormweaver, you're just like fucking strong right out the gate. You don't hit a wall until a lot later. Well, actually, I don't know about that. Season 9 might be different. I have no idea what Stormweaver is like in Season 9. Guy in sleep put his chair together because I forgot to pay for them to ship it put together. Dear God. The question is, are you / can you sleep? Is it haha sleep time? Hee hee hoo hoo haha sleep. Oh yeah, cams. Probably not worth anything anymore. Is it 30C based? I think I know what class I'll play. What class? When you play? No glorp ass. Go Ilu. They just fucking nerfed the shit out of Ilu, actually. It's really annoying. They cut the base damage on age proliferation from like 12 to like 8.5, and base damage fucks casters. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why the fuck they did that. I think the class is gonna be like okay, but like that, it's like it was like the number 3, number 4 caster overall, and they just gutted age proliferation for no reason. Like literally no reason. There is zero fucking reason to do that. I think Elias has just said fuck everyone. Slept like maybe 2 hours a day in the past 2.5 weeks. My head touches the pillow. I'm out like a light for at least a few hours. Hell yeah, go get some sleep right now. I'll be here when you wake up. Is this a good reason? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Like the fourth most powerful caster, and you just fucking gut the shit out of it. Like I could deal with like a 12 to 10 maybe, or like a 12 to like a little bit. Age proliferation though wasn't that strong. That's what's weird about it. It's like not that strong of an ability. What happening? Why are my buttons working? Hold on, my buttons aren't working. Hi Travic. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. What's up? Mew, hello.
Hello, big fan. Just watched new herosiege video. I thought it was good but was confused on something. Please don't take this the wrong way, but did you go to Turkey for a hair transplant? I noticed you have hair now, so congrats.
I've always had hair. I found out my eternal youth on my skin was also cooking my region and fucked and bricked my whole build. You had eternal youth on your skin? Oh shit, yeah, that'll cook you giga hard. I had iron grip on mine because I just wanted to pick something that wouldn't cook my build. Oh no. Also, I didn't get a hair transplant. I've had hair. Where's my hair? Thank you for the follow, friend. You didn't know? Yeah, Eternal. I looked at one of the Eternal Youth ones. I'm like, that one's really cheap. And then I looked at the node and I'm like, that will kill me. That will kill me. Yeah, I kind of want to try Eternal Conflict Legion again now with the extra fizz. Feels good so far. Feels good so far. I haven't like, looks like it was a toupee. You're a toupee. Is new season Herosiege next Friday? It is. Maybe that season 10 video was made years ago. Seems because you're bald again. How would I make a season 10 video years ago? How would that happen? How would that happen? How exactly would that happen? I thought the node got overwritten because of Supreme Ostentation, but I'm a moron. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. It's not like the node. It's like a separate... It's like its own free node. I've now died more than 5 times on my way to 90. I have a Sag. Oh no, you gotta get tankier. Stack that shit. Oh shit. I might swap over to playing Hero Siege tonight. I don't know. Kind of want to play Hero Siege. I just want to like blast. Gotta make a decision if I'm gonna play Stormweaver or Demon Slayer. I'm like really torn between Demon Slayer. I think like if I have to describe it, Demon Slayer is my passion pick and Stormweaver is my safe, I know it's gonna own pick. And I'm never gonna have a bad time playing it. Maybe with the teleport changes I'll be pissed off though. The teleport changes might piss me off. You're gonna play Stormweaver? I just like Stormweaver a lot. HS, run a convenience store? I'm gonna run your convenience store. So it's so fun, but like you need gear? Yeah. Well, they have that new gun. That new gun on Demon Slayer is gonna be so fucking disgusting. Like so disgusting on Demon Slayer, I think, with Bullet Hell. And then like especially with the oh, what was the other thing? The new Marchers. New Raw band. Yeah. Hi, Crimson. About to buy my first Mage Blood ever. Kind of thinking, what am I even going to use it for? Nothing meaningful left to grind. No content I can even do. I think any advice? I mean, you could try like super high tier content that's like a lot harder to like survive in, like 5 Deli Orb stuff or like Giga Juice Titanic Blight or anything really crazy like Giga Propagation Legion. But honestly, once you get to certain points in the game, sometimes there's not much left to do. I want to do something energy stack, and I'm really thinking it's going to be White Mage, but DS is a chance. Raw energy stack is better on White Mage because they actually get a bonus from energy, as where Demon Slayer just gets their bonus from the raw, or Demon Spawn only gets their bonus from mana, and it's not actually built into their kit outside of their mana shield. Like, it requires items to do. So like with White Mage, you just get bonus from energy as mana orb, and like that's just it. You don't need anything special, just energy gear. But with Demon Spawn, you need all this shit. Like, you need items to convert mana to damage. Otherwise, mana just does nothing for you. Pick class for you, PD? I thought you had picked a class. Run a convenience store. Guess I'll be following your build and then complaining to you about it. Wait, for what class? White Mage? I'm not making another White Mage guide. I don't want to fucking deal with the people who play White Mage. They're a bunch of fucking high school girls. You can go follow their shitty guide. I doubt much has changed. I didn't see like anything in the patch note for White Mage. You could probably follow my guide and it won't be like any different. You could follow my guide and it won't be any different than probably season like 9 to 10. Because like all that seems to have changed the White Mage in the patch notes is like a slight nerf to Mana Orb. And some like malediction bullshit. Good afternoon, Griffin. But we didn't say too many slurs today. I've said 0 slurs today. See, we got white girl crazy. I had to deal with like high school girl fucking drama from these idiots. It's S10 patch notes. Is there crafting in Hero Siege? Is all ground loot? It's mostly ground loot. Crafting is more so like upgrading, corrupting, or socketing gear that you already have, which has a chance to corrupt it at most steps. So it's mostly upgrading gear, adding sockets. Like, there's some crafts, if you go to the crafting table, you can see a lot of them, but you don't really craft pieces of gear. There's no like traditional crafting. So there's no like profit crafting or any of that bullshit. You want to farm, you go kill fucking monsters like a goddamn video game player. And that hideout warrior shit. Yeah, no, I don't want to make a White Mage guide because like I don't really appreciate like having my guide get nickpicked by a bunch of fucking weird Europeans that barely strung a Word document together and then never reached out to me or talked to me until I had to confront them. So, waste of my time. Besides, I don't really have the bandwidth to make more than a couple guides this league. Like, I really don't. Especially because I don't have like 3 months of beta testing to use as information, and I'm not allowed to use anything in the beta either. Or supposedly, I don't know. I know someone's going to use beta information to make fucking guides and not get in trouble for it, but whatever. And the White Mage Andes on the Discord were never constructive, right? Just argumentative and rude. They were okay, so one of them was constructive after I basically called him a bitch for picking apart my guide. And then he, like, apologized. And like, gave me stuff to update my guide with, so I updated it. And he apologized because he doesn't like confrontation, so not because he was actually sorry. But yeah, so like, yeah, that's a whole class I don't want to touch again because of like the one tricks that surround it and are super like annoying to deal with. They basically made that they made that class their entire personality. It's like, okay, not like the good way. Like Pox, like Righteous Fire is kind of like his thing, but like he's cool. Fucking nerds who need to get a wedgie. Basically, yeah, no, I would pick on them. I would pick on them. The other two are just being bitches. Well, the other two people involved in the guide actually didn't say anything. It was just other people in that channel who were just like psychopaths that need to be removed. Like, there was legit a guy in there saying like he just hates YouTubers and likes to harass them. Fox pulled the Arf's cooked voice when commenting on Farmer. Oh my god, I love that shit. Me? No, not you, Sanriz. Sanriz, I'm gonna slap your ass. With that guy? Yeah. And then the guy who came into my stream to say that I should have reached out to the White Mage players myself to update the guide. Like, brother, I'm streaming 20 hours a fucking day since launch. What do you want me to do? I don't have time to sit there in a channel being like, my guide's better. Which is what they're essentially doing. Sounds familiar. Yup. There's like you hit your game closes. Oh my god. Fender has helped the game grow more than anybody else and is helping new players. Fuck this guy. I mean, that's how they've treated Graxy for years. It's not like everyone in that Discord treats Graxy like he's the fucking plague. But yeah, no, I'm not going to make a lot of guides. I'm probably going to make like a Stormweaver and Illusionist guide, even though Illusionist is kind of fucked. And just like send it. Like I said, with the NDA and the lack of time and all that, like I just don't have the time to make and maintain all these guides. I could probably make a couple guides, just like slap stuff together. They're like just general like guidelines, but I don't know how Graxy did it for so many years, but it's really infuriating to make a guide for a class and then have some like chuckle fuck who's never made anything in their life except minimum wage, like fucking bitch and complain about how the guide's not good enough. And they know the class better. And they proceed to take 5 screenshots and have them pinned and be like, yeah, check it out. Gonna work yourself again like last time? No, I probably won't. That's why I only want to make 2 guides. It's a nice Minecraft house. Is that your and Doid's house? Is banging in there? I want to decorate a Minecraft house like that. You know, honestly, that's kind of why I want to like limit how fast you can progress next time we play CT, so I have time to do that. Did the minimum wage do anything? Oh, nothing. I just felt like throwing something out there. That was a random off-color comment. Does Grax even read the Discord? Seems like ideal is just to ignore the place. I don't know. I know sometimes he does. The problem is, like, there are people that will, like, ping him and just be shitty to him. Doing guide making fun this league. I do plan to fix my Slancer guide and test it out again. Oh yeah, you posted it on that one website, didn't you? I think I saw your like return Slancer on that one thing. He has mentions off. He might. He might actually. Hi Octa, how are you? Hi Furia. They're too helpful. Nice people can play a game and help countless players. So basement dwellers get mad at that. Pretty much. I don't even think they're like basement dwellers. I don't even know what to classify those people as. They're just mean. Ooh. They're just bad people. They're just perpetually angry. We're Hero Siege? Soon. Soon. Maybe tonight, honestly. I'm kind of feeling like it. Crazy dunk to class. It's not really that crazy of a dunk. That was kind of like a bad thing to say, honestly, now that I rethink about it. There's just like a knee-jerk reaction. Very classist and kind of shitty. What's the strat? Falborn slot machine? Pretty much. This is the strat I like to do when I'm talking to people in chat because I don't have to look at the screen.
I need PP
You're doing
now.
so much work to help promote the game and get people playing. Yep. Well, I wish I could say the problem was entirely just the people, but it's also like the devs. What's the gun ability on Demon Slayer? Bullet hell? Any big Falborn hits? No, I've got like shit. I had like a 10 div Falborn hit this league, and that's like it. I haven't had any big Falborn hits. I've been like doing the currency. You might skip Hero Siege? Why? Still a fun game. You probably won't, because we're all going to be playing it having fun. Nah. I've hit other big things. I think like my highest hit is like 60 div on like House of Mirrors, or like 65 on House of Mirrors. Other than that, like I haven't hit any like massive hits this league. I just have a lot of very consistent currency gains. Get a lot of little hits that help. You know what Discord never do to you? Astro loot? My favorite thing about Astroloot is, like, shortly after we discovered it, a bunch of the TLI people discovered it, and I went in there and, like, saw some of them just being fucking dickheads. And, like, just being shitty to people. So funny. Problem with Herosiege is at a time what to play. Yeah, dude, 23 classes. What the fuck are you gonna play? Dude, I don't even know what I'm gonna play. Is Delve the best way to test limits of a build? Delve's a pretty good way to test limits of a build, like seeing how deep you can go, but Delve's a very interesting mechanic and content. Shadow Dungeon? Shadow Dungeon is 26, right? I'm kind of excited for Shadow Dungeon. I'm kind of excited to play like the whole game. Hope it doesn't disappoint. I'm gonna kiss Octa. What's gonna happen? Like Genix and Dallas, pretty good test of a build? Okay. I want to know. What have I done? Opened yourself up to some big cat kisses. That's exactly what you've done, little chungus. Holy. Meanwhile, let's wait for this to come up. Holy, the smooch time. Oh, they should let their devs still type in Discord. It'd be fine if it wasn't just like rampant weird shit posting. No, the problem is like in the situation of like people and how they act towards creators is if there's no moderation on it. Just endless floods of like, hey, manner. People just being dicks and just nothing done. Where the fuck is the fortress? Actually, don't know. Wait, where's the fortress? Like right at the entrance? Oh my god, dude, the fraud. Wait, where's the fortress? Me? No, not you. Did I not spawn a fortress somehow? They're eating candy as I don't want to leave my room and infect my house. That's fair. Only we can be toxic as a cat? Fair. Sometimes creators are too much people. Their fans lose the professionalism and they just turn feral the way they talk to pure positive. Too much people and their fans lose the professional. I don't know what that sentence says. I have no idea what you just said. I don't know if I'm just like tired or like trying to pay attention to PoE, but I cannot read that. The issue is not the fan. Yeah. Hi, Geeb. Hello, Twitch fans from YouTube. Okay, guys, what are you doing? Dude, wait, why didn't a fortress spawn? What the fuck? What's going on? Where's the fortress? I have a 100% chance to spawn fortresses. What the fuck is going on? Wait, 87%? What the fuck? Why don't I have 87? Oh my god. Fucking missing a node like a dumbass. I fucked up the tree when I was doing it. You're a YouTube viewer now? Hell yeah. He's right. Holy. Having hot cocoa right now instead of coffee? Dude, I'm having coffee right now. It feels really good. Creators talk in Discord too much and respond too much, making it seem like they're people in Discord's friends, just another one of them. So I talk to them like a friend. Oh yeah, Graxy and I almost never talk in the Discord. Oh, you mean the devs? Okay, I thought you were talking about content creators. No. Pull up. Holy. YouTube gang, pull up. What the fuck? YouTube's ganging up. Gonna sleep and shower? Way too hot here? Enjoy your shower, friend. Devs and content creators can have it happen too. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's not that's not what's happening to content creators in herosiege. It's okay. All the TLI people showed up and are gonna probably try making content now because their game's fucking blue. The biggest one is past is they try to be too parasocial, so there's a smaller parasocial, right? Is it even parasocial? It's just mostly like shit posting. Oh, it's mostly the Astroloot thing. Oh. Yeah, no, that wasn't the devs' fault at all. That was just one of the fucking usual suspects from the TLI group being a massive asshole as usual. You jet, bro? Holy. Why are you all on YouTube? What's going on? The rebellion? What's happening? Oh, God. I can teleport in the dark. Cat is stupid? You're stupid. I'll be fucking stupid. YouTube gang rise up. What's going on? What's going on over there? What's going on over there, huh? It's kind of unfortunate that I'm kind of done with PoE because it's like one of the strongest builds I've ever played. And it's like genuinely like really fun to play. It's not another game I'm watching. Devs talk a lot in Discord and it causes people to really hound them and rather use the normal channels for suggestions. Turn insulting and feel it unheard. That's true. Is there a pop for this? Yeah, if you had exclamation point build. Should be a pop. I think I linked it. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying, Neo. I don't think that's the case for either of those situations, though, like at all. End of the day, in the nicest, most evasive way I can say this, everyone knows what the problem with Hero Siege is. I'll jork you all off. Excuse me? Ban the cat. It's me. I'm the problem. Please this build? Exclamation point build, friend. There you go. Jork battle? Ban the Twitch chat from YouTube. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can turn it off. Watch this stream from prison with my socks off. I feel like you should wear socks in prison. Though I don't know what the hygiene standards are like there, to be quite honest. I haven't been in a while. You're the only guy there? Nice. Free prison in a while? Yeah, well, yeah. Where am I supposed to hire people? Oh, one sec. The basement is a person too. He's going for dinner. All right. Now we start. Now we start shift at midnight. Right now. Go 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 go. Speed run. Do you have an army of DoorDashers in your basement? No. What, an army of why would I have an army? What class for buffer in Hero Siege? We mean buffer. What term are we going with here? These DoorDashers? Like an Arabot? It's not really Arabots. The closest thing to like a buffer would be either Shout Viking or Illusionist. Because they can give you like a massive HP and mana buff, but it goes away if you die. Prophet has the spirit. Prophet has the spirit, but I don't think they ever got that thing to the point where it's not just dead all the time. It also has a short range. Oh, buffed? What classes for are buffed? You'd have to go with the patch notes. You can type exclamation point S10 patch notes. I don't really remember off the top of my head what's been buffed. Mostly everything's been fucking nerfed. Honestly. A couple things got buffed. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's good to know, Dan. This build needs a passy slider from herosiege. Every RPG needs a passy slider. Anyone who disagrees is a communist. Should I have CD and just say it like the other minions? Does it really run out of cooldown? Me? Yeah. I'm sorry, Sandros. I hate you have to find out this way. Does PG have an opacity slider? PoE doesn't? Bro, PoE... PD2 has WASD. Got that out because I'm going to rebuild my PC with my new GPU. Ooh, have fun with that. See you later, Blue Venom. Have a good one, bud. He's not doing on a CD. Yeah, that's fair. Where you going, Sanders? Twitch know that YouTube has less ads. Does it? I don't know how often Twitch has, or YouTube has ads, actually. Random Rogue I've been playing as an opacity slider? Jesus. Get it together, GG. Higher CPM for their ads on stream? Does. Danny, I think that's one of the reasons we kind of heavily enforce an English only rule in Twitch. Anybody starts like something like that, it's just like probably an insta ban. Ooh. Mind if I do? Their ads pay like 8 to 50. What the fuck? I swear to God, I've gotten that neck like every time. Bedtime too. Good night, Orca. I'm sorry. Love you. Sleep well. Hope you will enjoy waking up to like a shitload of stuff to edit tomorrow. Hoo hoo hoo. Hey, Octa. What can we say? Like, support our creator? Cough, cough, YouTube ad block. Haven't had ads. I mean, just fuck it. Block ads, dude. Fuck them. Octa. Mwah. Just kill me in my sleep? No. Wake up, chat with me, have a good time, make money. It's the weekend, dude. It's the weekend. Mamba. Need a build to play to farm Legion. Yeah, honestly, this one or Mamba? Mamba's better than this one, though. Or Edie Contagion. I think Mamba's the best for farming Legion. I do need to try Eternal Conflict Legion again, though, now that I have, like, Giga Fizz mitigation. 100D for Mamba is kind of iffy. These days? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, are you trying to farm Eternal Conflict Legion or just Legion? Because, like, I don't know if regular Legion's worth it. Memberships. I need to get memberships active. Dread was talking to me about them last night. Eternal Conflict. Yeah, it's going to be the cheapest of the 3 builds I know, which is this one. The 4 builds. This one, Charlatan, ED Contagion, and Mamba. Mamba would be the cheapest. Like, ED Contagion's good, but the amount of gear it takes to, like, do that much damage and not die is a lot. Charlatan Sword, probably more than 100 div. I would imagine. Like, probably straight up more than 100 div. Yeah. I mean, so, like, we could say Mamba's, like, you know, you could say Mamba's, like, expensive, but, like, what's a Beano's? It's like Beano's fucking 110C. Essentia Sanguis is 100C. So your 2 primary weapons are like less than a div, or like, how much is a div now? I don't know, like 200? Like 200C. So to get tanky, I mean, it's expensive to get tanky, yes. But if you're starting out, you're fine, probably. You're probably fine. But yeah. Getting Giga Tanky on Mamba is hard, but just getting like regular Tanky is not that bad. You can get pretty regular Tanky on Mamba pretty easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I followed one dude's video where he does 5, 50, 500 div budgets. Ooh. Tried Legion on my Mamba and was getting fucked by everything. Yeah, when I did Legion on this build, I got fucked by everything. But since then, I've kind of upgraded, so we're going to find out if that was enough, maybe? I don't know. I kind of just don't feel like respecking my entire Atlas tree. It's so fucking annoying. Actually, wait, don't I? I think I have a blank Atlas tree. Oh, based. Never mind. Never mind. See about doing LS of Arcing? I do not know anything about LS of Arcing. I don't know if I've seen anybody play it. There's also a respec all button. No, I know that. It's just, you know, putting the points in and getting the maps and getting the thing and then going. It's just so much stuff when I'm like about to play another game.
15 months. Hope you're doing well today at Mr.
Holy
Sleepy
shit.
Cat Sleepy Cat Bloosh.
Sleepy Cat Bloosh. Any Blooshers in the chat? What's up, Firemancer? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 15 months. I am doing well. How are you doing? I hope also very well, my friend. How have you been? How's your PoE season? I see you posting all the time. Cute cat hat. Cutest catus hattus. No, never. What the fuck? I'm sorry to say that cat blushing is actually a required activity in the Sleepy stream. Doing well working on int stacking Spark Luminary. Ooh, that's fun. That sounds fun. Oh. Dude, the audio I read that emote with is... Oh. What build? The emote was a good addition. Oh, yeah. Have you not seen people use it a couple times? It actually does kind of take the psychological damage out of it. Damn. That's going to be like a godsend for herosiege. Looking at chat, I'm playing Minecraft. Classic. Tell Doyden that he's a glorp ass. So it kind of just reminds me of Spark. It's kind of like Spark if Spark had Chieftain Explodes. Oh, hi, Doyden. How you doing? Spark Luminary, the buff mark, looks absurdly cool. How many buff skin marks actually give you? Kind of curious. Spark and Explodey chests usually? Yeah, but Chieftain Explodes are cooler. Larger ones, yes. Dude, you're bored? All my friends quit PoE? Damn. So we're not friends, huh? Bro, Dread kept me and Nightfall up until like 2 a.m. last night in Discord. Like, I fucked our sleep schedules. Like, so bad. I think Nightfall may be dead. That's almost 1 a.m. in Brazil. Dude, I swear. What time is it in Brazil right now? Is it fucking 1 a.m.? I swear to God, it's always 1 a.m. in Brazil. It's never not 1 a.m. in Brazil when I ask. What is going on with that Bermuda Triangle ass country? Oh, hi, Gideon. How are you? It's 1 a.m. in the UK? Well, apparently it's 1 a.m. in Brazil, too. Dude, it's like always 1 a.m. in Brazil. Like 9 p.m. in Brazil? Nope, it's always 1 a.m. Every time I ask one of these guys what time it is, they say 1 a.m. Will you teach me how to play Hero Siege? I have a lot of videos for that. The game's actually not that complex, thankfully.
Going out to dinner to celebrate my nephew starting his PhD in economics.
Ooh.
/ also heavy strike build when.
Stop it.
Heavy ball draining season Ordian.
You get me in the Paw League? Yeah, you just gotta sign up. When we do it. I don't know when we're doing it. Heavy ball draining Ordian. Probably no heavy strike build. Congrats to your nephew, though. That's cool. It's gonna be a nice dinner. Have fun. Have fun celebrating. Hi, Shewaji. The Shewaji's here. Shewawaji? Alright, we're calling him Shewawaji from now on. Fuck this guy. His new name. Oh, hey, I need that for my build. For my build. Adam Joe. Stop pretending you get ads. Oh, Octa actually gets ads. So that's fine. He can complain about ads. He actually gets them. Yeah, Octa actually gets ads. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Shewawaji. Shewawaji. Shewawa. 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 What just happened? What happened? Holy. Griffin. Griffin, thank you for the gifty sub to Octa. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much. Stop yapping. I can't hear you. Okay. All right. I would like the entire Sanrez Mafia Crime Syndicate banned from Hero Siege immediately. Immediately. They've done enough damage to the economy of the Pop Act. Hey, Jergy. What's up, buddy? I'll notify Elias. Give it a bit. I think it's like he's doing his 3 a.m. schizo posting right now. I gotta take that down. You're already here. Exactly. Wait, shit. Twitch has a get 'em all option, which lets me gift to all 97 eligible live followers for only 365 USD instead of for... What the fuck? Wait, what? There's not 97 people in here who aren't subbed. Like, that's not possible. My, like, sub to viewer ratio is, like, really high. 101 for me. Huh. I got it for 350 pounds. 500? I didn't even know that was an option. Does it include people that have came and left? Maybe? If you're enjoying the stream, please follow or consider hitting the gift all button. Wait, did it actually say that? The gift all button? Is it actually inciting people to gift hundreds of dollars? That's fucking crazy. It changed, now it's 100 gifts, but it's cheaper? Holy shit. What's going on with Twitch, man? Check DMs. Hold up. Gift them all. 352 euros. Gift all 101 eligible live followers. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Not me again. That's a crazy button. When did they must have just added that, because someone would have said that last time. Pika. God, that's such a good emote. Arc cooked with that ad. It's that dang AI. It's been there for a bit. Has it actually? Yeah. What the fuck? I feel like someone would have mentioned it by now. Sleepy's not enough an e-girl to have a Giga Whale. I have Giga Whales, essentially. I have people that have put a lot of money into my channel who I appreciate very much. Do we know what the marketplace rework is in? Yeah, it's in the patch notes. Should be in. Someone tell the Giga Whale about my new Giga Whale button. Yeah, there is a new Giga Whale button, I guess. God, I got Farm Perfect Guardian Turtle in the private league, but I'm in. Oh my god. Holy. You want Sleepy to get a gig whale? Remember to like his YouTube stream, even if you don't watch him there, because he'll get more viewers. If you like my YouTube stream, it gets me more viewers. Yeah, guys, go like the YouTube stream. And then comment about how handsome I think you guys are. This cat called me handsome. A streamer is the size of 3 whales. I'm not size 3 whales. Better to gift 100 followers than yeah, you know, that is something I've been asking for from Twitch for a while, is the ability to actually gift like real followers instead of just random fucking people. It gives you an algo boost on youtube.gaming. Holy. I might incorporate that into the bot. I might incorporate that into the bot for him to like announce that. The most handsomest cat who ever handsomed. Penis. Okay, that was the duality of man, ladies and gentlemen. Before your eyes. It's been up since March? Wait, really? How have we never noticed that? Dude, I've gifted people subs in other channels, and I never saw that. Maybe it was only certain channels were eligible, and now they're rolling it out to more channels. Kind of like the AI feature that we had for AI Summary. Do we still have AI Summary, by the way? The duality of my nuts. All right. Take his nuts. Hey. No. Take his fucking nuts. Duality. Dualities. Ah! He got me. He got me. Holy. Sure. Thank you for the 5 gifty. God damn, dude. Thank you very much, friend. Thank you, thank you. Not a whale, but a simple simp. You guys ready to check out the Just Jord Profit Guide? Holy. Who typed poop time on YouTube? It's never me. You have a gifted sub. Actually, I think you have a regular sub. You have a regular sub. Holy gamer. I can't believe you went through a 6-month sub gifted by random and you're already paying for your own sub. Like it feels like I remember he gifted you that sub, and that feels like a month ago that he gifted you the 6-monther. And then like all of a sudden it's got like it really 6 months just fucking evaporated into the ether. It's so weird. Hi gay. What the say hi gay? Oh my god. You can give 6 months sub? Yeah, you can give 6-month long sub. It was like 3 months in a row from 10ton, yep. You have YouTube likes? Why don't you have the cat animation on like the stream? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what cat? Why can't I... Hold on. Why can't I activate any buttons? Do I not have synapse on? I have synapse on. Hold on. Is my shit bricked? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna vanish for a second, guys. Hold on.
Penis is off the charts.
All right. I'll be back. Where am I? Ah, there I am. Okay. We need to make a basement work more. Only 5 likes. Oh my god. When you like the stream, the button will show a cat. Wait, I can do that? How? Hold on. Change like button animation YouTube.
I have a tiny mouth.
Sipping cock /0.
If you want to change the like button animation based on the category of video you're watching, you can actually select or change the animations yourself. Dynamic interface features. Slash Sanriz. It's in your settings. Shorts variation. Okay, hold on. I change this right now. Let's change this shit right now. Sleepycat YouTube. I have comments on my video. Someone said Marksman log in. Someone said something in a language I can't read. Log in. Log in. All right, hold on. Let me go to my settings. I assume it's in my studio settings. Just look at the like button based on his category platform format. Creators cannot manually customize design or change these interactions like button animations for icons of their specific channels. YouTube applies them system wide. Mimo, Nergs, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you, thank you. I think Google's lying to me. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Scam train is a scam train. Did I turn those down? Gato Gordo? Wait, it's telling me I can't change it. Hold on. Like. Button. Return, how's it hanging? Pretty good. How are you been, friend? How you been? How you doing? I guess me, they can level up the scam train. Oh my god. Wawa. Ferupia. Wawa. The tier 1 for 3 months. Enjoy the new paw, bud. Thank you, thank you. NGD healed forever. What'd you get? Oh no. Oh no. I can't find a setting to actually change it inside my YouTube studio. Do you have a customization option? Banner, name, channel URL, links, contact info. Working a lot, no light power for a bit. Dude, power was big. Power was giga big. I was talking to Moxie about Power World the other day. I just fucking no life that game. Someone leak what he sent? Sent what? He didn't send anything. Thank you for the follow, friend. Got turbo, but I'm still sub. Take my money. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you, friend. Thought content creators could visually change it. I know some larger creators can. Yeah, I don't see an option in like my customization settings anywhere. And when I Googled it, Google AI was just like, yeah, creators can't do this. It says it's based on a theme of like what the channel's streaming. I wonder if you can... I wonder if I could change, like, tags or something on my stream. Sir, it's 1 a.m. Dude, why is it always 1 a.m. everywhere? Why is everyone in another country constantly, every time I'm like, oh, how you doing? They're like, oh, it's 1 a.m. Grab basket is picking my YouTube? Hell yeah. Little basket. Cute babe basket. It's 2:22 a.m. Okay, look, a country that's not 1 a.m. Blow it up. Just tag to like cat VTuber. I think I have the tags that are always like that. It's 8 a.m. What the fuck? Where the fuck is it 8 a.m.? 10 a.m.? That's Australia. Australia's 10 a.m. Asia? SEA? Oh yeah, I'll do it. That makes more sense. The loom chamber. Anyone want to loom my chamber? Like putting your keywords in your channel description? That's a good idea. Let me double check. In my channel description or maybe the stream description? Hold on. Here's stream settings, edits. Where my keywords at? Here we go. I do have cat in there already. Cat, cats, feline, cats. Pause. Sorry, channel settings. Let me go there. Let me go to that. Maybe touch someone to apply to the channel. We can get figured out. I'm curious. Be cute if it was a cat. Best video ever. Thanks, Mr. Cat. Can't wait for you to eat all my angelics again. Shaywoji, why did you put that on my Hero Siege video? Why did you put that on my Hero Siege video? I didn't eat your fucking angelics. What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't say kinda based. Don't say kinda based. Guys, don't say kinda based to that. Stop saying lore. Don't say lore. Why are you guys saying lore? Then where did they go? He didn't drop any. Okay, neither did I. I had bad angelic luck too. I dropped like 3 shit ones. Recording for later. What do you mean? Ate my angelics too. You guys can't just claim I ate your angelics. If that's the case, why were there so many angelics when I was like playing with Stoff and Jord that weren't dropping for me? Dropped Mage Blood and he aided it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I will now. He aided my ass. Guys, come on. Come on. Come on. Doiden. Can we screenshot that? Can we screenshot that? Ass angelic Doiden. He eats DoorDashers, not unjust. I don't eat DoorDashers. Why does okay, real question, guys. Real questions. Ooh, hype train. Real question. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. I appreciate it. Real question. Why do you guys think I eat DoorDashers? Because you do. No, that's not true. That's not true. What color Dashers taste best? I don't... Is that a thing? Do they come in color? I heard it on stream. I've never seen one in the same room as you. Because you do. Because you do. How else would you attain such mass? There's a lot of ways to attain mass, man. Also, I'm not that big. Are you trying to tell us you don't? I am constantly claiming that I do not eat DoorDashers. Rapid decline of delivery drivers in California. There are so many fucking delivery drivers here. What do you mean? There's an insane amount of delivery drivers here. Dude, these things are beating my ass. I don't know what's on this map, but I'm getting fucking walloped, man. Enjoying the build? How's the single target? Can I build it with 1 mirror? With 1 mirror? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you can build this with a mirror. Single target's fucking obscene. Single target is like hundreds of millions of damage. Can I click that? There we go. What am I playing? Hero Siege? I don't know. Fuck, am I gonna die? The hell? I was like losing health there. That was really weird. Lamazon. Lamazon's good. Poison Necro. I kind of wish I could get... Oh, this is bad. Oh, they're so scary. What the fuck? What are those? What are those? Oh, I need to wait for them to despawn. Oh my god. They have like 90 fucking... I've never had anything almost kill me before. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, I may have juiced the mobs too much. That was like through Progen and Petrified Blood and Wine of the Prophet and like 90% Fizzmit. Ass Eater 67. You gonna try to sleep? I hope you get some sleep, bud. Take some medication for your head and just try to pass out. Try to rest. Hope you feel better. God, that was scary, dude. That's a lot of items. All of them worth fucking nothing. Trash. Just play the fun class? Honestly, yeah. Just play what's fun. The thing with Hero Siege is there's a lot of classes that struggle at different points in the game. But, like, they're still pretty fun. Fireballs look so much fun. Isn't this build super expensive? It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive. How much is this chest piece? This is 100 div. I have no idea what the staff would cost, to be quite honest. I don't think there's like any on the market that are similar, to be quite honest. The helmet's not bad. Defiance is fine. Nimmies is Nimmies. Packed belt can be like 40 to 80, depending on rolls.
Chat,
and then you got like
do not
clusters and
believe the
gems.
big cat lies. I'm currently on the moon. I'm not really safe up here. I'm documenting his feces on the moon. I hope
What?
you all stay safe. He can come at any time. Oh no, I'm in Dang.
Huh? Huh? He's in Dang. Stop recording.
It's always up to you if you come.
Nightfall just reminded me of that Brian effect video from last night that Dread showed us. guess. So good. I'm so glad Dread kept us up until 3 a.m. watching dumb shit on YouTube. So glad I lost sleep. Hi, Crononos. The chuddening. Open 10 bottles, get 9 trash uniques. Hell yeah. You going to bed? You going to bed, Octa? Love you, Octa. Sleep well. I'll see you chatting in general for the next 2.5 hours. Why are you so cold, Gideon? Fuck. You're so cold. Are you like laying near the vent? You're so fucking cold. Hi. Sleepy. I always, because I have the Discord usually open. So like you'll be like, all right, I'm heading to bed. I'm like, all right, good night. And I'll look over like an hour later and you're just like, if I see you posting in there, I'm like, this motherfucker's on his phone. Liz and Gideon. You know, Liz and Gideon? You're so chilly, buddy. You. You. Okay, you. Not even my phone? Jesus. Dude, why are you so cold? Hold on. You're so cold. Come here. You're so cold. This guy was like, he was like laying on the AC vent or something. He's like fucking cold as shit. Normally I'm used to him coming over here and being too warm because he lays in the sun. Go lay in the sun. Yeah, nice when you're warm. Hi, buddy. There's a Gideon here. And he demands attention. Attention. I'm giving him the attention. He loves it. He needs it. He wants it. Can't hear him, but where's Mlem? Mlem's here. Oh, there. Mlem's here somewhere. Mlemming into the void. Yeah, Gideon and Mlem arrive at the same time. I've never seen Gideon and Mlem in the same room. I've been trying to improve my sleeping schedule due to some mental health related issues I'm facing. So when I say bye, it means I at least tried falling asleep. I appreciate that. I understand. I'm just messing with you. Ghost? How come to music? There's no music on YouTube because they have like really annoying copyright laws. But I have music on Twitch. On Twitch, they don't give you shit for having copyrighted music unless you save it to your VOD. As where YouTube will just strike your fucking VOD. Because there's no option to not save it to the VOD on YouTube, as far as I know. So I have music on Twitch, but not on YouTube, unfortunately. Because they bitches. What was that boss that was... Gideon, help. Gideon, stop. Gideon, please. What was that boss that was like... that Ark was doing? I want to like kill some bosses, but Cirrus makes me want to die. Gideon's attacking me. Dude. I played some Poo after work and now I push myself to the Q League and you tell me to quit it so I don't want to play anymore. Yeah, don't play League or Pew. You start practicing Hero Siege. Loneliness? Damn. Serious big profit? Great. Not on this fucking character. What is it cooking both Apex and Nadir node, dude? Don't they cancel each other out? They don't cancel each other out, no. So, the way they function... This spells have increased crit chance per intensity, and the ones that have gains intensity lose 1 intensity every 0.5. And this one is gain intensity, recently gain intensity every 0.5 seconds. So those cancel each other out, but you gain intensity from the intensity support. Or from one of the gems you have. So you get like a ton of extra spell damage. Yeah, so it's 40% crit chance. Yeah. Yep. Like, for example, here, where is it? I have overloaded intensity. Why are you not practicing Hero Siege? I probably will be tonight. For me, it's not really practicing. It's more so just fucking around, enjoying myself, and trying to figure out what class I enjoy the most. Dude, my keyboard. By the way, I have to tell you guys about this. What's up, Carlos? How you doing? Steven Carlos, how you doing, bud? Good morning. I hope you're having a lovely day, friend. Ugh. Did everyone see the Lancer maid skin? Dude, those new skins are pretty damn. Dude, you guys want to know the funniest thing? Literally, like 12 hours after we recorded, edited, cut, and like 10, like an hour before we posted the video, they posted screenshots of a bunch of the skins in game, and we were just like, God damn it! The video was already up, like by the time we noticed. But they put, because like the first thing I say in the video is like, yeah, I don't have in game of the Shield Lancer, and then like someone messaged me and they're like, you know, they posted the skins, right? I'm like, God damn it. Oh. Pass rally. Nah, it was just funny. We're gonna see the new skins. I have a lot of them covered in my video. I don't even remember what channel they posted them. Not doing his research, dude. It was way after I recorded the video. Way after I recorded the video. Way after I recorded it. I miss. What did Ark say? Hold on, let me scroll up. I got pizza the other night and then did my cheap ass pizza deal, dude. I got a pizza deal for you right here. There's SF Slancer and the BP of Graxy hosts ones. Graxy's hosting a BP, I'm pretty sure. Slancer's good. Slancer's really good. Why is he shouting? Who's shouting? Who's shouting? Are you shouting? Do you want me to shout at you? Maybe is we? Maybe I join that instead of SSF. You could probably ask Graxy for a spot. He probably knows you and doesn't have any problem with that. He does. Dude, I love that fucking emote. Oh, yeah. He says he fucks my mom. He does say that. Are we shouting? Guys, stop shouting. Want to do VP and roll into SF afterwards? Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna do something. Do I have any fragments? Hold on. I have Traumatic. Is this boss good? This boss drops nothing. What the fuck? I have nothing to shout. That's unfortunate. Where's fragments? Traumatic.
I need PP now.
Lonely. Any lonely gamers? Oh, it's like 100C. Wait, this is kind of profit. Wait, how is this boss? This is boss actually. Oh, I still have the acid flask on. No, dude. No, dude. I turned those on to flashbang traffic earlier.
Mr. Sleepy Cat is still farming Poe, nearly getting wiped after overjuicing mobs.
Okay,
Chat's ribbing about DoorDash and cats, while the Hero Siege Switch is still coming tonight.
The Hero Siege is still coming tonight? How do the changes feel? It feels a lot tankier. It was, I was doing, I had Nemesis Scarabs on a Hive Fortress, and I had pressed the Incense the Hive thing like 12 or 15 times, and some rare came up and just almost fucking deleted me. It was so scary. Ow. My cat is headbutting my hand. My cat is headbutting my hand. My cat is headbutting my hand. Me too. God. Dude, he's going all in. He's going all in. Yeah, I can feel the fizz mitigation bonus like really heavily. Moment of loneliness. Anybody getting lonely? Oh, I like one tap me. Holy shit. I was not paying attention. I cannot fucking see. Can't get in the fight. Oh, cool. I can just like stand here for a minute. That's funny. Oh. Okay, I've never done this fight before. Kind of a problem. I need to know what's actually going on. What is that ability? How often does he do that? Does he just like blast the entire arena with that constantly? All right, I need to keep doing this fight until I know what that is. Big charge up slam? Okay. I can't see it because there's fire all over my screen. Neat. The floor gets white? Okay. It's like a regular ice slam, not a giga one. There's a giga. Floor gets white and he says the same voice line each time. Oh fuck. I can barely hear voice lines. Greetings from Utah. It's 1 a.m. here. Anyways, I got infrastructure this summer. Fiber ran to my house and a bike path to work. Hell yeah, it's awesome, Slap. It's not 1 a.m. in Utah. Guys, stop fucking saying it's 1 a.m. everywhere. God damn it. Why is it 1 a.m. in every fucking place except here? You guys are such fucking trolls. Why is it so expensive? Ark lied to me. I'm losing money. It's not 1 a.m. in Oregon. Okay, hold on. I need to do that. I need to try that again. When I'm here in Estonia. That might actually be true. 1 a.m. in Georgia, so it can't be 1 a.m. in Utah. 3 a.m. for me. Almost 3 a.m., but it's in Poland. What's going on?
Cock push-ups.
It's like cock push-ups. Oh, dude, he one-taps you with that ball. What is that ball? What kind of damage is that? Holy shit. What class do you play so you can make it more expensive? How do you plan to make it more expensive? Ooh. Ah, I walked into it. Oh, it's small. I thought it would be bigger. Buy all items and relist. You could. Oh, he did it right when I walked in. What is this? I'm being fucking trolled. Boss is a bitch. Ball. The Warlock gloves. Fog. 17 strands? May as well not have any. Oh, I make instant ramen. Instant ramen's pretty good.
PP now.
Sleepy, help me decide which maid to play in Herosiege. There's a lot of them now. I don't know what I'm playing Santa as. I'm either playing Demon Slayer or Stormweaver. I do not know yet. I do not know yet. Hold on. Slayer, don't forget Range Slayer though. Range Slayer is what I would play. Why the fuck did I play Slice of Shadows? Is unarmed strength stacking still going to be king of Fizzbills next season? They nerfed the shit out of the unarmed node, if I remember correctly in the patch notes. I saw a bunch of people freaking out about that. Technically, if I play Stormweaver, I'm playing a maid skin. So, They fixed demon spawn all goon on so hard. Supposedly FPS is fixed, but I've heard that for like 3 seasons now, so I don't know. I tried your Harvest Farm strat and I spent roughly 250C and made almost 700C. Thanks for the strat. Hell yeah, man. It's actually funny. That's like kind of on the mid end. You can make like a lot more than that. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, I will also believe it when I see it. I currently have no idea. I want to play Melee Slayer, but no one ever can decide what weapon is best. Can you pre-check and leak? Can I pre-check and leak? No. What we've seen, unarmed is effectively dead for high pushing. Perhaps works early hell farming. That sounds fine. I hope the anti-cheat mini stutters have been remedied. I haven't gotten those on season 9 in a while. They're not remedied on season 9, but like I didn't feel them. I didn't feel them like at all. Join Juan game. Maybe the maid with spiky balls in Hero Siege. The maid with spiky balls. All the people on the Marauder channel are saying that Marauder's like Giga. Everybody in the Marauder channel is like gooning over Marauder right now, so maybe Marauder is the play. I mean, is it a run down ARAM together? Holy. They're running it down in ARAM, guys. They're running it the fuck down. You think they're gonna kiss after? Fuck, dude. What? Dude, I hate this shit. Why isn't it selling? This market sucks. League, yeah. He calls me a good girl every time. I don't want to read that, man. You know, they're for the ARAM Goon Squad. Don't call it a Goon Squad. As much as I want to play Hero Siege, I also kind of want to play Shift at Midnight. 1 week left. There's 1 week left. Shift at Midnight sounds kind of fun. I don't want to play Hero Siege. Actually, I'd probably save Shift at Midnight for, like, tomorrow. I might save it for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I also have to kidnap people to play it with me. I have to find some people to kidnap. Like, specific people. I don't know if I kidnap Ark again or not. Baden? I'm sorry. Both starving because Cat doesn't feed us in the basement. I definitely would feed you guys if you were in my basement, which you're not. Like to see some Hero Siege, but Shift at Midnight could be good too. I missed the last time I was at work. What's Shift at Midnight? It's like Papers, Please almost, but you're like you basically live in a world where these things called doppelgangers exist, and you run a convenience store at midnight because you're trying to pay for your sick cat's medication. So you take it in a dangerous like dead end convenience store in the middle of nowhere, and you have to like not sell things to doppelgangers and instead shoot them. And if you sell them to doppelgangers, they alert this thing called the Entity, and then you have to like survive a defense wave. Yeah, it's basically Papers, Please with like Eldritch Horrors. And instead of not letting them in the country, you have to not sell them cookies. Is it better to do your 8-mod map farm really early in the league? It's good early in the league. It's probably still kind of good. It's most likely not nearly as lucrative. It swings up and down. What class are you starting with? I don't know yet. I'm leaning either Demon Slayer or Stormweaver. I think Necro keeps getting buffed. I saw like 3 patch notes for Necro come in, and now I'm kind of like thinking Necro, but I don't really know. I don't really know how Necro is going to be. Also, they like killed Illusionist for the most part, so that's super awesome. I'm glad Balance is basically just throwing fucking paint at a wall right now. So that's super awesome. It's pretty great. I don't know what point we decided the 4th best caster of season 9 needed to be nerfed. Their only usable skill. Fuck, dude. Fuck it. Oh well. At least when people tell me Illusionist is bait, they won't be lying. I'll play Hero Siege, but not sure. You should. Okay, I guess I can talk about Hero Siege. Elias wanted you to showcase something else for a season. I mean, I was already not going to play Illusionist. It'd be amazing for one league. It wasn't even, like, amazing. It, like, age proliferation falls off super hard. It already fell off really hard, like, in your mid, like, 40s, late 50s, and then it picked up again and then fell off again really hard and needed gear. Like, everyone had struggle pushing Inferno with AP because it needed tons of hero levels and gear. Is funny Cannonball buffs? Cannonball got buffed, I think, actually. I'm kind of mad at Flicker Bar nerf. It was really fun to play after finally one season that it worked. It's probably still going to work. It's hard to, like, fuck that up. It's kind of hard to fuck that up. Like, even with the nerf they gave it, like, it might still be functional. Cat can finally return to WoW? Wait, why? What is this? What do we got? How to build a real basement. Dear God. That was so loud. I want to build a basement in WoW. I don't want to play the soy version. Good. I mean, Pirate even with the nerf or AoE or Paladin both look nice. Paladin looks good. Paladin looks very good. What the fuck? That's kind of cool, Danny. What the fuck? All of WoW is the soy version. Nah. Everyone knows what version is what version. Just don't want to talk about it. They know the game suffered the biggest aura loss in history. Next to probably like Halo. That cat is bugging. Will Prophet Bird still be able to hop around the screen or hit with the TP nerfs? I mean, its ability wasn't a TP. I haven't looked at the patch notes today, but I didn't see any change to like its ability to go through terrain. I imagine it's still fucking busted. So it got like a pretty heavy nerf to like the HP stack thing. Someone posted like a chart of it in the Prophet channel, and it kind of looks like it's kind of like a PD now. Like how PD was like you don't need this X amount of ranks in your health stack thing. So that's latest notes to get added. Yeah, I like that site a lot. I like that site a lot.
Milk? Booby 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 booby.
Yep. Change new. You can now bind any skill to your left click slot. Oh, that's really nice. Any skill to your left click slot is fucking OP. Holy shit. That frees up so much real estate. Maelstrom of Frost, the frozen layer of hell. Buffed XP from 2 to 3%. What does that mean? What the fuck what is Maelstrom of Frost? Oh, that's the profitability. Kyrian Worm. Okay, hold on. Let me just pull this up. Fuck, at this point, I should probably just start playing Hero Siege. Kyrian Worm. It's a lot of Kyrian Worm buffs. My god. I mean, that ability is fucking useless. Leaping Charge. Like a million Leaping Charge nerfs. Wounding Paw. Wounding Paw. That was an ability that people were using. Poison Nova. Buff damage scaling 9 to 12.5. Really gonna gut age proliferation and then buff fucking Poison Nova. An ability that's still gonna be bad. You have to scale the bees? Oh, interesting. Buffing Marksman too? Yeah, they're gonna buff Marksman. Tire Fire? Buffed intelligence scaling? Yo, any tire tossers? Holy, they buffed flat damage too. What the fuck? Tire Fire might actually fuck. That's like Giga single target for Fire Redneck. That new chest you showed in the video will be so good for surgical bloodletting? No? Yeah, probably. Surgical bloodletting has all tags. So it's going to be like insane skills to surgical bloodletting. Anchor Swing. So they nerfed AoE on Anchor Swing, but they buffed the scaling by 4. That's pretty good. Freezing Chain Shot. Blender nerfed attack damage scaling from 17.5 to 15. Scorching Whip? Who the fuck was playing Scorching Whip? Who the fuck was playing Scorching Whip? There's like 4 people playing Scorching Whip on the entire server. Get out of here. Oh my god. Was he mad at me and Stofflix or something? What the fuck? Nerfs age proliferation and Scorching Whip? What did we do? I'm not even playing Illusionist. I just didn't want to see a build get fucking murdered. Now I can't suggest it to people. Like, in good faith. Jesus. It's not even like he buffed anything on Illusionist either. It's not like they have other abilities. It's not like you're swapping up the Illusionist meta. You're just making the class fucking useless. What's up, Zerx? Patch notes for new season of herosiege? Oh, they've been out, yeah. They're public for some reason. Homing missile buffed attack damage scaling from 20 to 28 per point. The skill doesn't even have a sub-skill tree. That's fucking hilarious. Only Sand Guardian do it now? Maybe. Still just not as a starter? I don't know. It might be. I don't have a lot of faith in Sand Guardians as like a thing for people to start as, honestly. I think like AP is like way better to use to build into Sand Guardians. Sand Guardians feel so fucked up. Because you just don't have the attack range or the attack speed early without like tons of gear. And then you can't really scale a lot of that stuff until you have like a ton of ether points or incarnate points. So like, it just feels bad. I was playing SSF until Paw Pact, I hate trading. I think I'm gonna like trading a lot. I'm hoping the market buffs are good. Nerfed attack damage on Whirlwind. Oh, shit. What a menace. Get fucked, Leaping Charge. I mean, Leaping Charge was, I guess, part of the problem. Hardened Bones got nerfed. Oh, shit. Projectiles down to 4 to 3? Oh, my god. Inspecting runewords in the journal requires you to hover and inspect icon or press X or square on a controller when hovering the runeword for it to show the tooltip. This way, navigating the screen is more clean. Oh, that's nice. I prefer that. That way it's not just like fucking text all over the screen all the time while you're trying to look around. Okay. Neat. Alright, well, I guess those are the patch notes for now that have been updated. Trick shot got buffed. Multi-shot got buffed. There you go, Danny's up. Trade being overhauled, gotta give it a fair go. Yeah, exactly. Multi-shot buff. Look at that. Demolishing Winds. Berserk. Ymir's Champion. Ymir's Champion got giga buffed. Time to nap for 4 hours? Why only 4 hours? These Orbs of Frost nerfs, I miss it being super OP. I don't really know why Orb of Frost got hit so hard. You know what class are starting next week? I don't, not yet. Ban this guy? Why? What'd he do? Did he throw? I want to be here for the end of the stream. Get a good night's sleep. Don't fuck up your sleep just to be here for the end of the stream. I'm gonna be here tomorrow and Sunday, dude. Is there a guide somewhere you use to crafting the staff? The build looks cool, but there's no staff like it on the market. I used my chat telling me what to do. The whole thing for this was getting the temple mod, and so like the first step is you need the temple mod on an eclipse staff, and you need to fracture it. And the way we did that was using like wailing. I think it was like wailing essence of fear. It was like the lower essence of fear on any like we would take an eclipse staff, hit it with that, and then you need to have it so this is the only prefix. The minion damage is the only prefix on the weapon. It can have any suffixes, and then you also need a staff where the trigger is the only trigger on the staff. And then obviously, that's if you're trying to recomb onto an Eclipse. You can get it on an Eclipse already, that's fine, but it's way more expensive. It's easier to just buy an Eclipse staff that's like high item level, like a level 100 one or something, and then get any other staff that has the temple mod on it, and then try to lower, like, you know, temple mod, only prefix, Wailing Essence only prefix on the other staff, and then recom them and hope that it hits. It should hit with that, as long as the only prefix. But it's a lot of annulling, and you might miss. But honestly, staffs with this trigger on them are not expensive. They're not expensive. Staff, trigger socket. Where is it? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Where's the temple mod? It's not the 8-second one. It's not that one. That's the craft one. Sleepy had a call to action on stream animation. How you feel about that? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, guys. Search trigger, not chance to trigger. Ah. It's the thing I see here. Oh. I know what that is now, guys. Okay. Now you can answer the question. I know what that is. Trigger. Socketed spell. Trigger socketed spell. Trigger socketed spell. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so a staff with this on it that's fucking Valor spammer. It's like 12C. So try to find one of these with only one prefix, which would be this. Or you buy this for 12C and annul it, hopefully hitting this. And then you just buy an Eclipse staff that's like item level 100. Which there's a bunch of them up for like cheap. And then you slam Wailing Minion Essence on it. And then you try to recom them, but you got to isolate it so it's only one prefix. Suffixes don't matter. And then you fill it up to 4 mods and try to hit the fracture. And then once you hit the fracture, the real fun begins. Because after that, then you need to spam the...
It's a nut in your weapon.
Fire.
Always nut in your weapon.
Okay. Then you spam the fire damage to spells essence, trying to hit +4 fire spell skills. Then, once you get that, you get to do prefixes can't be changed, and slam speed with the harvest bench, or like, I think it's speed or caster on the harvest bench to get cast speed. And then you do and then you do a fucking Veiled Exalted Orb. You block spell critical strike chance and do Veiled Exalted Orb and unveil either double damage or endurance charge. So you do that last step on the boat. Then you need to spam the nut in your weapon. No, that's not the next step. Do not. Ow!
Hello.
Murr.
This is the Licknician. I am calling about your lick leak. Please explain your problem after the lick. Lick.
Any lick boys? Lick.
Okay, here is your fix.
Huh? What is it?
Lick, 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 lick,
God
lick,
damn
lick,
it.
lick, lick, lick,
God
lick,
damn
lick,
it.
lick, 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 lick,
Or they call it actual speech bowl pop up. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Lick,
I could probably
wrench
set it on a
emoji,
timer to happen every
S11.
so often. I wanted 40 kills. Well, you know what I want? I want a bottle of Jack Daniels. All right, so we're not all getting what we want. Listen, guys. Listen, guys. All right, thank God, lick is quick. It is pretty quick. Listen, no, not listen. God, no, that emote works with it well. God damn it. I want a new pancreas. All right, someone get her a new pancreas. For our nappies, sleep well, Azrael. I love you. So desperate summon cheese. He's talking about booze. I do love cheese. Good night. 4-hour nappies. I want that I come back to my hideout. Stop trying to resummon the... Wait, which one? Big cock or delving into furry twinks? Big cock? Okay. A call to action is asking you to like the stream for you or for YouTube or asking to subscribe on Twitch. Ah. So how would everybody feel if something like that popped up on stream occasionally? Is what you're asking? In like a cute way? Hmm. 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 You know what's weird about taking GLP-1s? I can never tell if I'm hungry or not. Like, I don't really know. No, it's not cock. Stop it. Stop cocking. Guys, stop cocking. No cocking. Cease the cocking. There will be no cocking. I don't know. We might have to make a poll. And put it in Discord. Stop cocking. Guys, stop it. Stop it. How much money do I have? Oh. Put it in here. Okay. All right. Poll. All right. Oh, that's what I wanted to try. Okay, I remember now. I wanted to try a swap on that. Let's see if that works. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got? I have 65,000 hive blood. Holy fuck, dude. That's a big Foulborn gamble if I've ever seen one. That's a big fat Foulborn gamble. What does this one do? Great. Go put that over here on the floor. What do I have for dinner? I don't know. 60, 70? Don't 60, 70 me. Where's my div, dude? Game's bad. No tanks? Alright. Want to bet? Let's get something fucking huge here. Watch this. I can't turn the loot off. What the fuck? I can't turn my loot off. Why can't I turn my loot off? Hey, Voice of the Storms. Zoom in? Oh, that's a great idea, dude. Holy shit. That's fucking OP. Whole fall. Dog shit. Xaro, Quilran, Scold's Birtle. No, it's corrupted. There's mana cost. It's all bad. It's all shit. It's all shit. Everything's shit. Esh's Mirror? Wait, there's an Esh's Mirror? Formless Flame. Did I get an Esh's Mirror? Damage cannot be reflected. This is 8C. We have Cock 0 and Bunger. Ooh, Coke 0. We're gonna ult to see if you bricked a Mage Blood. I don't want to see if I bricked a Mage Blood. Why did you make me do this? I see a heavy belt. Okay. Fub's not using it. Oh.
Did Sleepy Secock?
All right, maybe I did. What of it? What do you guys want to know about? Check? Check what? Who sprayed me? It does not look like I bricked the Mage Blood.
Yep.
I bricked Meginord's. Isn't Kiki worth 1D? Last league it was. Not anymore. In 4C. You look for the Mage Blood? Dead. It's gone. No MB for me, dude. This guy's gonna slurp glurp this shit. What's up, Piet? Marina's so cooked, holy shit. Wait, what happened to your internet? His knees? Wait, I didn't get anything worth my knees being capped. Alright. Trust me, there's no valuable loot that just dropped. I got actually massively cucked by the tree. That was pretty rough. Wait, what is that? Tolborn. Oh, wait, this is a good one. No, wait, no, it's not. Well, now. Nobody plays Cold Dot. Shit. It's running like ass. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh. Being hacked. It's over for you. Some blackmail my internet service provider for cuck meeting. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's what I'd do. Personally. If I was a psychopathic loser. Always add. Dude, what do you mean always add? What do you mean always add? Oh, I haven't been using fork? Whoops. Oh, wait, I haven't done anything. That's why. Oh, yeah, wait, I got a manor foyer. The foyer. Guys, it's foyer time. Yeah. No. Foyer. No water, it's over, dude. Bisco's Axiom. Come on, Catero. Come on, man. Oh shit! Oh, wait a minute. That's a headhunter. Wait. Yoink. Wait. It's only 23 div. What do you mean? It's worth less than the jewel I just sold. Throw it away? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Template double corrupt? I mean, it is only 23 div. It is only 23 div. I should just go double corrupt it. Alright, we're gonna double corrupt it. It's near league end. I literally am not playing past when I turn this game off today, I'm probably not logging back in until before the next league to finish challenges. Not Legion incubating it? I don't think you can. I don't think there's belts. Are there belts? Can I Legion incubate a fucking headhunter? You never finish challenges? Maybe I will this time, alright? Maybe I will this time. You don't know. You don't know shit. No? What the fuck, dude? No, you can't? Oh, damn. 24 for the eel. Okay, what do I need? Is it Locus of Corruption? Tier 3 Locus of Corruption, is this it? Oh, that's probably it based on the price. I haven't double corrupted anything in a while. Yeah, Locus of Corruption 3 open. Alright. It's gonna cost me more to corrupt this thing than it is to sell. It's fucking more expensive to double corrupt it than anything. Alright. Let's see. Dude, I can't believe Headhunter got like power corrupt so fucking hard that it's like negative dollars to find now. I love that I was like, Cataro, can you give me something? And he's just like, here's a Headhunter, go away, you fat fuck. Why's my health so low? What the fuck? Why is my health so low there? That was weird. Alright. Where is the, That's right, is cast res and rarity incoming? That'd be very funny. Oh, it's like right there. Hog. I ate your health? Don't eat my health. I need that shit. How do I live? Holy. Alright. Are they adding things to the campaign of herosiege or redoing it as a whole? Well, they're adding a whole new act. This, like, in the patch notes says there's like a bunch of side zones. Elias listed the side zones somewhere, like the names of them. And then, like, they're adding a whole new act. And Act 8 is part of the core progression and free. Alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? What do you think? What do you guys think's gonna happen? What do you guys think is gonna happen? Think it's gonna poof? Poof? Gigapoof? Quant? I don't think it's gonna poof. I think it's gonna be huge. I think it's gonna be huge. Watch this. Oh. Oh! 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 Is that good? Wait, is that good? Is that actually good? I don't know what's good. Well, let me check the flask thing. It's only 40 to 70 div with the flask thing. What about with the strength and intelligence? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more. Only tripled in price? Just a little bit. The int crit one is 170 div. Strength is the big one. I think the strength is the big one. It's unfortunate that's the 4%. If only I could divine a corrupted item. So one story, my internet was cooked. Somehow my Ethernet wire fell out and I was on Wi-Fi. Oh, that would explain it. Isn't 7K in stacking? Yeah, that's probably why the int one's worth more. It's like 170 divs for the int one, the int version. Damn. Does he need to act on the same screen as first acts, or do we have to scroll? I don't know. Strength Stack doesn't care about Headhunter? Well, int stack might. Alright, well. I guess we'll see you guys on Exiled again tomorrow. Unless there's like a special theme happening tomorrow. Tainted Divine Teardrop. Oh yeah. I just got here. What's up? I got a Headhunter and then I double corrupted it and it got Flask crit and percent int and strength. Did you play the new CTE2 patch so far? I have not. I really want to. I just haven't had the time.
Drink water, Mr. Fat Cat. Thanks for the great streams and chat is looking super cute.
Ooh, looking super cute. I bet they are. Thank you very much, Cheese Puncher. I am actually gonna... I almost called you Cheese Hunter because I'm looking at Headhunter. I'm gonna drink water right now. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for always being here and being supportive. I hope you're doing good. I actually don't know if it's only 170. Because... Hold on. Okay, there's one up like it, but worse int for 90 div. I think this is probably like 200 div. I'll play Summon Necro to start and then swap to Poison Nova later. Seems other than Shield Lancer, it's been heavy nerf wave. Yeah, a lot of things are being changed and nerfed. I don't know. I'll pay for that like 150, 20, 225. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll list it for like 200 and see what happens. Who knows? Anything can happen. It's not listed for chaos though. Good place to start. Is this gonna sell at this? Probably eventually. Slots 50k. Holy shit, we got the smart gamblers and shit. Dude, okay, I know I told you guys, but my keyboard is just randomly duplicating keys, mostly the C key, and it's actually driving me fucking insane. I might need to get a new keyboard already. I just got this keyboard. Maybe I just need to restart my computer. Maybe it's like a problem with my computer or something. Because I was trying to fix something involving my keyboard a while ago. If you're in Canada, I'd send you one for free. Well, fortunately, I'm not in Canada. It's probably good. I should F and 4. I just got this keyboard, like, not that long ago. Try moving it to a USB port. It might work. Who knows? I should try that, actually. I'll probably restart and do that. And if that doesn't work, then I'll try continuing down the path I was going. Your flash is on R? Oh, that's funny. I just started playing Hero Siege for 8 hours? I don't even have Hero Siege open. Could be a short in the USB port. Huh. Wooting keyboard, best keyboard in the world right now. I feel like every few months a new keyboard. God. I don't even press the C key that often. That's why I'm so confused as to why, like, that's the key that's having a problem. Like, you know, old, like, usually it's WAS that gets fucked up. So it's, like, very confusing as to why this one specifically. Alright. Cosmic My Fragment. Cool ability, Rocket and PvE. I'm doing Fireball Chieftain. I am firing my balls. What we're doing here. We are ball firing. Honestly, this has no just the breach stuff, so we could do breach and then keep the abyss. It's actually that actually kind of works. That does actually kind of work. Okay, let's do that. Let's focus on that. And for a map showcase, I was actually figuring out what I want to do on the next one. I have an idea already. Where's my astrolabes? I don't have any graspings. All right, so what we need is a grasping. I kind of want to just see how this goes, and then I'll probably do a bulk buy if it goes well. So give me a grasping. Give me diviners. I'm going to want 5 of these. 130C. Make that back very easy. I need a good map next. A high pack size map, ideally maybe with currency on it. We can try currency. Oh, that worked out pretty well. 40% plus pack size, high currency. Grab that. What, 30C? That one's actually fine. Death. Currency for keyboards is ridiculous for me. That is pretty expensive. Those alt hit a prefix. I swap out a prefix lockcraft 1 step too early. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi Merchant, how you doing? Hero Siege when? Maybe tonight. I'm debating if I want to do Hero Siege or if I want to do Shift at midnight tonight. Because I've been meaning to play Shift at midnight. And I'm not going to get a chance to play like any other games the moment I start turning on Hero Siege, basically. So tired? Why are you tired? Not sleep. You guys stream Hero Siege though? Oh yeah, I'd be streaming season 9. How'd the inventory end up? Good. I'm still working on it, but it turned pretty. It was pretty good. It turned pretty good. It was looking good. Yeah, I can stream. Oh, this needs like a slight alteration there. Fuck. How do I change that? You probably. You know, you dump this shit. Yeah, and then you need 1 point. This. Yeah. I guess that's fixed. So we need to like giga the pack size. Let's see what like crazy investment looks like when you do this. If I remember correctly, how we do that is we need a bloodlines. I need double mania. Double mania. And then I need instabilities. Yeah, so we go Jungle Valley. We go 5 mod deli map. We go bloodlines. We go mania, and then instabilities. I just did full SF run through hell on NATO Shaman and its ass. NATO Shaman's weird. What about CBT? I cannot stream the CBT. Clip some CBT content. Actually forgot to turn off stream. Yeah, I don't really feel like we're getting. I don't feel like getting fucking sued. Yeah. Good night, Izui. I love you. I hope you sleep well. No, good night. I'm queuing League. You're such a bitch. Got some good lawyers. I do too, actually. CT mentioned. Let's go. No work tomorrow. Ooh, Phantom Liberty intro is Gigacat. You're Gigacat. Mods. Gigacat is balls. All right. 5 mod deli map with bloodlines. Map showcase. Oh, it rolled natural stack deck. That's base. That's a giga based. why are you spamming that? Checking out CT2 update. I really want to play it. I just have not had the time. With Hero Siege coming up and everything, and like I didn't want to start it with Hero Siege being so close and then have to like stop to play Hero Siege. Once Hero Siege is like over, I think we're gonna take like a good like 2 weeks as a community and just like play the fuck out of it. Sorry, Phantom Liberty and PvE League came out. Oof. Yep. PvE League ruining everything as fucking usual. Ruined what could have been a nice CT playthrough for all of us. There's an eye cancer enjoying PvE. It's pretty good for that. Oh, shit. A lot of semi splinters like that. Still mixed on my starter. So am I. I really... So, like, I said this earlier, Merchant. My passion pick is Demon Slayer. But my, like... I know I'm gonna fuck with it and be able to farm is Stormweaver. I hope when Ellie drops there's some fun eye cancer builds. Oh, I'm sure there will be. I just hear Maven like fucking yapping. Oh boy, here comes the Abyssy. Did today it booted up Hero Siege? Holy Hero Siege gamer. Passion makes poisons on, but I know Bard will fuck. Yeah, it's literally the situation I'm in with Stormweaver and Demon Slayer right now. I know Demon Slayer is good, but it's like later. I hate leveling with Slayer. Same. Leveling with Stormweaver is so fucking easy. Like the moment you hit level 35, you're like, oh, I'm kind of strong. And then you hit 40 and you're like, I'm unstoppable. And you just kill everything. That's how Stormweaver always is. And they didn't touch the abilities to make that possible. For now, they currently seem to be on a spree of just nuking builds that don't need to be completely nuked for whatever reason. So who knows? Maybe everything will be shit by the time it goes live. I don't know. Made Marksman? Made Marksman is so fucking good looking, dude. The paws, dude. Fucking the paws are so good. The maid skins? I mean, Stormweaver is a maid skin. Like between Redneck and Prophet. Buffing anchor damage is an insane move. Nerfing Illusionist to uselessness is an insane move. And then buffing... Yeah, buffing that. It's kind of big, though, on Anchor. It's kind of big, but it's recoverable. Still sad over that? Yeah. Ilu got nerfed? Yeah, they nerfed H proliferation to, like, an unrecoverable level of base damage. Like a level of base damage that's lower than their Season 8 value, and I just don't understand why. It's not even like it was, like, even the top 3 casters. It was like... It's like a really good starter? Stinky, what the... It's like a good starter, but there's like no reason to like gut it. It's all powerful cat. Should I get PoE 2? PoE 2 is fun. I enjoy PoE 2. I mean, it's gonna be free in like 2 or 3 months. You could technically just wait like 3 months or so, and it'll be free. Hatto, don't sniff me. Yes, don't sniff me. Stop it. Quantity, greater coffer. I love juicing Abyss, dude. I wish it was better, but I just love juicing it. Honestly, this is so much better than juicing Abyss already. Oh, was that Kosis? I was wondering what that was. Whoa, he's like fucking me, dude. What the hell? Like Giga blasted me. They play unarmed Illu? Honestly, that might do more damage. Me next? Excuse me? Excuse me, guys? Hello? Hello? And Maven, dude. Honestly, even like 5-orb belly just kind of like falls over. Everything just like crumbles. Excuse me, guys. You're getting slapped. Watch everything be shit in the beginning, then everything will mega buff to prevent people from dipping. Yeah. I don't really like the idea of another season where it launches, everybody's upset, and then they emergency patch everything. It's just like, bro, have the foresight. Like, why are we nerfing things that weren't even like good? like good. Like Stormweaver was like one tapping fucking Uber bosses. And like that got fixed. Which is good, and now Stormweaver is in a fine spot as a class. Not like broken, but it's good. Illusionist was pretty much mediocre to like decent all the way through. It's just really good from 1 to 40. And like really safe. It's very safe. The tree could be giga cracked though? I guess. I don't know. But the problem with the tree being giga cracked and nerfing like the base damage of a class that heavily to compensate for the tree is like the classic like, oh well, it gets good when you put 100 hours into it. You don't know? No, I haven't looked at the fucking tree, and I couldn't say if I had. Time to head to bed. Just want to pop in and see how everyone's doing. Have a good one, friend. Thank you for stopping by. Why are you so stinky? I'm not stinky. Shit was 10, no shot. It's okay. Yeah. Unless they say different, the early tree has been nerfed. Yeah, they said in the thing that the early tree's gotten like fucking nerfed. I haven't actually looked either. Yeah. Time to go cook butter, garlic pasta. God, sounds good. Yeah, it's nerf on nerf. Yeah, Age Proliferation used to be like 9 or 10 base damage, and he fucking nerfed it down to 8.5, and it was bad when it was like 10. Do I log in and practice Marauder start? Apparently Marauder's busted, so I assume he's going to kill that next. Except it has a new skin, so probably not. Have any of the classes with new skins been, like, irrevocably nerfed? Marksman didn't really get nerfed. It got, like, mostly buffs, didn't it? With, like, multi-shot and trick-shot and stuff? Marauder's pretty mid. According to all the Marauder people and, like, a couple other people in other channels, like, looking through the class channels, apparently Marauder's, like, really good. Are you leaving, Suji? Are you technically talking System when you say that? Marauder? No, you guys have been saying Marauder fucks. I remember I went to the Marauder channel. Everybody was like, yeah, Marauder's gonna fuck ass. Everybody was talking about like Fire Marauder being crazy and stuff. In a queue at League. Guys, stop saying goodbye to queue at League. I saw you guys were like really excited about like Marauder and shit. I mean, you guys are probably talking about Season 10 based on the patch notes. I don't know. Pidzum said Marauder giga damage. Yeah, Pidzum was talking in the Marauder channel. He said it was really good. I'm logging into League. Guys, stop making... I will queue League. Stop trying to queue League. Come play Deadlock. How much you deadlock these nuts? That was a pretty lucrative map, actually. I made a lot of, I'll play some League, too. Jesus. Why is everyone queuing League? Brazilian Flex. LOL is toxic. Yeah, it is. Evil. LOL isn't even a video game. It's like a program you use to feel emotions when you're too numbed by society. And most of those emotions are rage. Let's log in herosiege fuck League. Who invited for League? Where's Ark? Is Ark here? Ark Fee. Where are you? Where are you? He's right there. There he is. I see him. Ark spotted.
League Friday is on Wawa if you playing League.
No, it's not. League is for weekends when I get absolutely slap drunk and play ARAMs. Dear God. Sounds cool. I assume you're busy, Ark. And you wouldn't want to play shift at midnight if I decide to spin that up. Probably need to get new people. The problem is I already know the story, so like I might have to play endless mode. I'm currently rotting. That's concerning. Marauder was slow caster's fire? Ow. Oh, why the fuck is everybody in the Marauder channel like gooning? I need to go make food, but MC's eating my time. Rotten shift at midnight. Random wants to see shift at midnight. The problem with shift at midnight is like I've already played the story, so I'm like I'm worried that's like not gonna hit the same. I don't know how the endless mode works either. Why don't you? I think he wants to watch it more than play it. SSF? Oh my god, this fucking guy. Don't describe your anti-socialism as SSF, you fucker. Guys, do not describe being antisocial as SSF. Oh, actual SSF. Oh, you are playing actual SSF in the game. Okay, sorry. I misunderstood that. Or hear me out, bees. I need chicken biryani or KFC chicken now. That sounds really good. I would like either of those. I am IRL and I am playing GSF. Seems like friend slop, so you're just doing it to harass your friends. You don't really harass each other in the game. You mostly work together. Now I will call my isolation SSF. Ali showed me pizza deal when we were broke. Damn. Random base, I'll tell my therapist I'm set. ASSF, antisocial solo self-found. Fuck you, I can say whatever I want. Give me Svalin. I moved from staff to wand. Gonna log in now. Svalin. Staff to a wand on this build. Interesting. You could do that. You could probably do that. Why are you broke? I have not liquidated anything I've found in 4 days. Let me scan myself on Wealthy Exile. According to Wealthy Exile, I have 560 divines. I need to borrow like 190D. What do you mean? How, I thought you weren't playing anymore. You're going to gamble. No. You're just going to gamble it. I know you. You're just going to buy like 3 House of Mirrors. That's exactly what you're going to do. Buy my flesh and flame. No. Sounds like 2 homs and some juice to me. Oh my god, that's exactly what it is. Gonna sit here in your stash, at least open div cards. I do have div cards, actually. I was gonna farm a bit more of those maps for div cards, but I'm debating if I've kind of run out of mental juice. Like setting up all the map, like I'm at that point where setting up all the maps sounds like too much effort. Wait, I'm logging in. Loaded Dota 2. Oh! Hinakora's lock card. Holy. 20 div. 20 div. I gotta be done with the league more often. Game straight, yeah. Jonathan or Mark are trying to grab my... It's like that Pepe getting pulled back with the plunger emote. That's me right now. They're trying so hard. Trying so hard. They're like, no, don't go. Don't go. It's time to play. All right, on the dock for luck. Watch this. Watch this. All right. That was almost good on the last one. Yeah, a little 20 div card. Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, it's a little dog. Yeah, and I'm going to finish the stat. Veiled Exalted Orbs of 17D each. Jesus. Spoon? I'll spoon you. Invite. Oh, yeah. All right. They heard you want to quit. Fucking merchant's gonna come over here and yoink all the cards. There aren't as many on the ground as there were before. Got some in from Calgar. I think it's just a boat I haven't, like... Previously open ship rewards must be selected. No. Discard all. Wait, do I have a boat I didn't open? Oh shit, I do. No Herald. Log out. Oh, bro, you gotta be picking up those cards. He does that, and then he goes and he buys cards and tries to gamble them. He's trying to rags to riches that shit. 11C, log in, dude. Got to veiled part. Yep, that's the veiled part. Have fun with that. That's the veiled part. So that's the part where you're now just praying to... I think actually isn't the play there okay, so you have the... Yeah, it's multi-mod. So I'm pretty sure you multi-mod and craft spell crit, and then you veiled exalt. Yeah, multi-mod, spell crit, veiled exalted orb. I'm pretty sure. No? That's not how you craft it? You don't craft spell crit? Bad advice? Wait, what the fuck do you craft? When the fuck did I craft spell crit? Multi and prefix cannot be changed. Oh, multi and prefix can be changed, right. Right. That way you fill it all up. You can multi-mod and prefix can be changed. Ah, that's right. Especially before the unveil and login. That's right. Okay, yeah. Multi-mod, prefixes can't be changed. You hit DD? Jesus. Was breaking his chat's gear? Dude, I don't remember the steps of the staff. It's been a week since I crafted it. Thanks, big boy. You're welcome. Yeah, okay. Multi-mod, prefix can't be changed. Veiled exalt, and then after the veil, you craft on spell crit. And then you unveil and hope to hit either endurance charge damage or DD. Who is this? Ah, Firemancer. So I'm buying the base, so I locked myself out of T1 Caspi, but that's okay. Yeah, I think that's the only like tier locked one, really. There might be some for the unveil stuff. Did you just come to get the cards and then log back off? Yes? Oh my god. Alright, now I have div again. You guys happy? What did I sell? Alright, the Foulborn, and then I sold a bunch of other stuff. Oh, that Megalo sold for 70. Nice. Based. Sell 20D card for 20 Valdos. Oh my god. Staff base is 1D when I made mine. What the fuck? Did you recom it, or did you just buy the staff base like crafted already? Are the Herosiege patch notes out? Oh yeah, they've been available. They've been available for a while. Maybe I'll play Shift at Midnight tomorrow a little bit before Herosiege. It'll be fun. As long as, assuming Random and Fenny are going to be here tomorrow. You can transfer temple mods. It's for 30 div just now, but it was level 77. Aw, dude. It is so much cheaper to fucking recom it. I literally hit the recom for like under 1 div. It costs like basically nothing. I'm playing a new roguelike called Sephiria. It's filling a real good spot till Herosiege. Damn. Damn. Sephiria. Interesting. Can fill this spot right here. I was waiting for that. Your favorite game is watching Sleepy open Valdos. Oh my god, don't slizen. Don't slizen. You might actually enjoy it. I might. It's done free pick for me until Hero Siege. Holy Ascension. Don't say slizen activate. It's not like a thing. Astro that multiplayer win? I don't know. I haven't been able to get myself to care about Astroloot. I don't know why. Maybe it's just really bad timing, but like, I just cannot give a fuck about Astroloot. It's not like a bad game either. I just don't care. Don't slizen. Favorite game is Bold Black Eyeliner? Never heard of it. Never heard of it, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I was goaded. Give this a go. Okay. I played a new game called Souls Remnant last night and got way addicted. It's basically a MapleStory, but classless system and has crafting. Oh, God, he said MapleStory Ark's going to wake up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Here he comes. He's going to kick the door down and ask for pizza. Downloading right now. I'm addicted to it too. Wait, how many of you guys are addicted to this game? Been a couple days on a CD Pelix server to get a feel for changes before Hero Siege? Nah. What does this game look like? What the fuck? What's going on in this game? Oh, it does look like MapleStory. Oh, that's interesting. Our skills are just macro. Huh. What game? Souls Remnant, apparently. So it just comes, takes my CD. Okay. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I need to hit this. Wait, did it download that? Hold on. Oh, there it is. 692, 972. Oh, there's like 3. Get PS5 going. NA only? Round of Mayhem? What's Mayhem? How about a round of Slizen? Real Slizen round. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm fighting the urge to change my build again in PoE. Oh, no. That's always a rough one to fight. Hi, Doiden. God damn it, Doiden. See you later, Chuds. I'm going to become a Soul Remnant content creator. 07, friend. Have fun. I mean, hey. Good way to corner a market. There are plenty of good indie games out there that don't have content creators. What do you think happened to me? What do you think happened to me? What do you think happened to the cat? Too much McDonald's.
I love boners.
PoE is one of them? PoE has so many content creators. Expect to switch 3 times? Goddamn. Small indie company. I mean, yeah, the way the servers feel. 25 at same man was like, I'm going to sleep and then another session. Wait, so what do you do in that game? Like, how's that game play? You just, like, jump around on those fucking 2D platforms and, like, monsters die around you and shit? Is it fun? Mindlessly kill mobs? That sounds like Hero Siege. Let's go look at these patch notes. Cinema? Oh, I guess it has a dark mode. I didn't know that. Except as a 2D platformer, so it's MapleStory. Okay. Okay. How about you 2D My Platform? How about that? How about that? How do you like that? You like them apples? I like them apples. Those classes, your levels for proficiency, some melee, range, magic, faith. Oh yeah, classless. I don't know how I feel about classless games. I'm not like a huge classless game style fan. Not really big on those kind of games that much. I don't vibe with them that much. They're cool. I don't hate them. I just when I think about them, I'm like, you know, neat, I guess. Fit the game, not gonna lie. What? You get skills depending on the level of those proficiencies? That makes sense. Oh my god, yeah, I'm looking at the skill tree right now. Jesus. I mean, this game does look cute. I can look at it. And look at it and kind of already like see the potential addiction. Gustavo emote? We don't really add much that isn't a cat or a Pepe usually. Very rare. Maybe macro skills is fun as fuck. Damn, it's a big fish. It's gonna be a good season 10 build for Hero Siege? I don't know, whatever's fun. It's hard to say right now. Patch notes are still like being updated like every day. Not much is bad, like in a true real sense with enough hero levels and gear. Just really depends what you're trying to play, just what you're looking for. Found it? Can I go Skelly Necro now? You can try. They did buff the skeletons. Oh, that Gustavo. Yeah, Skelly Necro got buffed. I think both mages and regular skeletons got buffed. I don't know how like that translates to if they're actually good. They buff minions in Hero Siege? Kind of. It is a buff. I don't know if it's enough to make minions on Necro actually good. I have no idea, but it is a buff. So it's really hard to say. Really hard to say. Why am I at 35? It took me like 5 hours to get. Jeez, that's not bad. 2 hours? No. Dude, what's this audible thing that pops up every time I open Twitch? What is that? Buff the freezing chain shot? Yeah, I saw that. There's so many interesting things getting buffed and then nerfed. It's like very confusing. Are the channel servers? Where are we clowning? The kind of servers. I don't really know where we usually clown around. I usually like US West just because it's like the less shitty version of the US servers. Usually the less shitty version. Usually. Souls Reminiscence actually released yesterday based on Maple. You already bought a supporter pack? Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy, dude. Talking about the Soul Remnant squad, I'm hopping I'm Saul. Oh no. Dude, you guys are getting hypnoed into a fucking addictive Maple Story clone right before the Hero Siege season? Oh no, dude. It's over. It's over. It's 250, so I was like, why not? 250? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, shit. All right, I need to figure out what I'm going to do. I think I'm kind of done with PoE. I can't really like will myself to do more. Like I have fun-ish. It's just like there's no goal. Souls Remnant? I don't think I want to play that game. It doesn't. It looks cool, but not like the kind of game I'd want to play. Challenges done? I just cannot be fucked to do challenges right now. I'd probably have to come back and do them like pre-next league. It's just a bunch of random bullshit. What is all this? Got to go to Vaults of Ziri, and I have actually most of these maps. You want to play it because you know you'll get addicted? I might. Definitely possible. Any of the two following maps, the type a specified number of times will they are tier 16 or higher. Time for a roguelike? I mean, it's probably just Heroes each time at this point. It's probably just Heroes each time. It's awesome simulator to kill mobs. I'll do it. Use any of the following currency. Any 10. Oh, that's easy. I probably have like a couple of these just sitting around. Oh, I did one more Enshrouding Crystal. Asylum? Asylum. Holy. Come on, Hero Siege. What I'm doing is probably the lowest DPS, but kind of fun. Ooh, build crafting. Horror game? Ugh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I hate no games moments. What's this one? Complete 30 invitations will they have at least 5 explicit modifiers. Oh, my God. That's a lot of bullshit. Is Pyro. Weird. Defeat Velka the Tide Witch in any 3 of the specified ways without being hit by by lightning. Dude, come on. You can do the Eater Exarch mini bosses for that challenge? Can you? Interesting. I mean, to be fair, I have like 1 million of those just sitting around. Like, I'm pretty sure I got a fuckload of those. Let's look. Yeah, I do. I do indeed have quite a few. All that. 6 div melding of the flesh. My God. Div me. Any dipply divers? Season of WoW just came out and I gave 2 shits about it. My friends in the guild are worried. You just don't care. Sometimes you gotta move on, you know? Oh, yeah, you gotta, like, go through this phase unless you one-shot him. Annoying. Oh my God, I gotta take off Spell Echo on that. That's really annoying. Dude, free orb. Oh, shit! I got a flesh. Wait, I got a flesh. What's it worth? 1900 chaos?
Hello,
Holy
Cat.
login.
I have
Gambling.
discovered the reason behind all the no games syndrome. It all stems from patient zero called joy. I encourage you all to take a step back, reflect and say I have joy of it. There is no treatment for this right now, but my thoughts and prayers are with you.
I have Izui Ovid. Izui Ovid. What the fuck? Izua. The way he says it is all fucked. The way he says it is super fucked. How much is he worth? Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Gamba.
Sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its cocks.
Holy Reaper, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 5 months, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope it is well. I think you can corrupt these, right? Yeah, you can. I think the quant can only go up. You got it right. Cat arrive. Cat arrive. How are you? How are you, Allie? Middle term is Joyvid. Oh god, everyone in chat's got Joyvid. Oh. I can't do that. Joyvid? Hasn't frozen, but good sliders for dinner at my mom's? Ooh. Ark told me that you tempted him with a pizza deal when you're broke. He was upset about it. He really wants that pizza. Oh, he jumped away. Warp ass? Oh, I gotta do mechanics. Scammed out of my ass. Feel bad. Damn, poor Ark. All he wanted was a pizza, and now he's like stuck playing Minecraft. He's not stuck playing Minecraft. He doesn't want to stop playing Minecraft. He's this fucking addict. Fucking addict. Minecraft addict. Damn it. How'd you energize my spheres? Hey, yo. He's lasering my balls. Another one? Holy. Wait, I'm profiting. I'm profiting. Bye, 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 bye. The profit's real. I'm profiting. Heavy belt. 1040. I saw 1 jewel. Damn. Yeah, turn on OBS. Double drop voices. What the fuck? Dude, I need to go do fucking simulacrum. This is some bullshit. It's like how I tempt Doiden with McDonald's all the time. Nice. Hi, Ark. You okay, buddy? What's wrong? It's 1 a.m. right now. I can't eat. Dude, why is it always 1 a.m.? Tummy? What's wrong with your tummy? What happened? What'd you eat? It has no food in it? The fuck? You need to eat. Make some food. Grab me some McDonald's tonight? Hell yeah. What? What? Wait, what happened? I wasn't looking. Why'd I die? I was not looking. Why am I dying? I have no idea why I'm dying. I have skill cause you to perish. Okay, none of these are answers. I have to look at the mods on this. What was that? That was crazy. Crit, max res. Oh! The negative max res. I'm inflicting too much damage to myself by casting. All the fire damage I'm taking. Is there any other max res ones in here? Oof. There's one more. May as well just get that out of the way and probably instantly die. You have food and drink, neglected eating. Hold on. I need to send Ark a pizza. Or I don't do damage? Jesus. Send me a Dixa too? Why'd you say it like that? Say it like that. Allie, get this man a pizza. Get this man 9 orders of Domino's. And 27 orders of McDonald's. And 37 chicken strips. 2,000 chicken nuggets. 542 sliders. And these nuts. Here's your pizza. 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Oh, fuck. Where's the last one? Oh, it's up here. We sell some Povix real quick. Maybe I can afford doubloons. Doubloons. All we know is Sleepy's light snack. That's not a light snack for me, you glorp ass. God damn it. I do more damage. More damage. More damage. Another? I got 3 in a row. I got 3. Not in a row, but I got 3. Does the heresy stuff come out next Friday? I got 3 fucking jewels so far, dude. Holy. Dude, bossing is the shit. Exo guide? Lucky Day's been kind of nice. Drafted Bottled Faith and 3 Divines. Ooh, very nice. Did 10 of these and got 0? Cheater? Look at cheating. Explain to me how I'm cheating. Motherfucker. Dude, I hit him like real good once, and that like just hasn't happened again since. Boop. 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 ID them before I DU. What? Why are you recording? This is my last one, guys. Do you think I'm going to get a jewel in the last one? Is there Bottle Face with ADD? What the fuck? You guys think I'm going to get another one? No chance? Damn. It's a melding! Six div unID'd. Oh my god. Now run your Exarchs? I am not running Exarch. I just die on the ball phase because I'm shit at it. And that'll give me a fucking headache.
I have a tiny mouth.
Dude, a fucking melding though. Yo. UnID 6 div. These are 2,000 chaos to UnID'd. Too fat to dodge the balls. Wait, Allie, are you with Ark right now? Is he right there? Can you flick his nuts? Like if I ask? Were you just hitting global? Was you hitting global? Jesus. ID them? Show me the staff? There you go. She's staring at me with longing eyes of... Jesus. That's what I did. Died to Exarch balls. Yeah, that's all that would happen. I'll just die to Exarch balls over and over again. Hit double damage with focused. Oof. Oof. What's your ID? Sleepy cat worm backwards is my ID. Oh, fuck. Anybody worming right now? Is it possible to level up a luminary with mercenary since level 1? No, because you don't get the ability to have permanent mercenary until your first lab. A spell has elemental tag. Does it gain damage from all additive spell damage? Maybe? Ow. Alright. Well, this is like 1.5 div and exceptional eldritches too. You just got an ad? Dude, you get added right on asking a question. Actually scammed. Insane scam. Insane scam. Cat, hi. Ah! Okay, guys, real question. Wait, how much are these actually valued at? What is... But is it possible? I mean, you can level it up, but I don't think you can get the permanent mercenary until your first lab. Unless someone ran you through your first lab at level 1. Wait, how much? 1900. Okay, so each of these is like roughly 9 divine. Damn, I got 32 div running those. You have to ID them. What's up, Goku? You want me to lose 30 divine? ID the melding too? Random wants me to sell them because he wants money. Also because it's smart. Alright, I'm IDing the melding. That's really bad. That's actually the worst possible rolls you can get on that. And yet it's still worth 6 div. Interesting. Somehow still worth 6 div. Divine it? I'm not divining it. Alright, hold on. Boom. 1 div. Boat divine. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. Boom. Oof. Boom. That is the worst possible thing I've ever seen. Oh, don't worry, Rand. I'm getting plenty of money. That is actually... Why is this class allowed to have this passive? Lucky crit not good? No. Nah. Like 24C. Why do you let me play League of Legends? I not let anybody play League of Legends. Sorry, I meant so mid? Damn. Next one is a minor. What? Sir?
Penis is off the charts.
Alright. Read it again. Mirror. Oh. I read that wrong. I'm very tired. Well, at least I got 1 div. What's sir? Nothing. Dude, I can't read sometimes. Words blend together. Yeah.
I need PP now.
You divine your melody? What do you mean divine to my melt here? Fuck you. Should I ship divine it or should I just hit it with a raw div? Just raw dick this thing. Boat?
This is
Boat?
the widest
Ship
peg
it?
I've ever seen.
Okay, we're gonna ship it. Do you get 4? You get 4. That's so based. Then you want anti-perfect for Duryanis? Apparently not. Because anti-perfect's only 6 div. Alright, boom. 580, 676, 572, 576. Damn, these are all shit. Oh, these are all so bad. They're so bad. Oh my god. Go again? Alright. Would you 6-7 me? Should have sold. Oh my god. No. Watch. We're gonna hit 475. Oh my god. I'm getting fucked. They're fucking me, dude. 4? What's this worth? This is worth 7 divine. I'm up 1 div on the sale and down 2 div on divining. Go until 1 copy. All right, you got it. All right, wait. Boom. Okay, slightly better. Slightly better. We went down 2 negative res. Down 2 negative res. Hold on. We got to take this one. 8 div. Okay, if I sell that, I'm down only 1 divine. only 1 divine. Next one will hit. I'm trusting you on this, and I'll yell at you otherwise. All right? All right. Watch. All right, I'm yelling at Nightfall. He fucked me. I'm on mute. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. All right, this thing's terrible. No, I'm not doing one more. This is a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Waste of money. Waste of time. Terrible, terrible waste of money and time. Going the wrong way. Oh, fuck, dude. Next one would have been the winner. No, it wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't have. This thing is ass. This thing is fucking cursed. It is a cursed item. Nothing happens good here. Nice, Sardina. Now we'll never know. Yeah, you won't. 90% of the gamblers. Okay, you know what? One more, and everyone who said that gets muted when it doesn't hit. And then I take one of their toes. You guys ready to risk that? You guys ready? Boom. It's worse in every way. It's worse in every way. Joke's on you, I don't have toes. Alright, we're back to 7 div. Log in. Confessed shelf. Surely I get the unique amulet. Surely. Surely. Alright, let's go list this bad boy for 7 divines. Toeless Joe. Fucking 200 div headhunter ready to go. You didn't believe hard enough. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean believe hard enough? How hard do I have to believe? How hard must I believe? Who's throwing shit? Minus res has so much R effect. He's R'ing. My bad. Doubter?
I love boners.
Why am I lagging? What's going on? Ooh, I got a message. It's a glorp. The beauty of mankind. Are you gonna play if you're running simus? Nah, dude, they're fine. Someone got 2 voices earlier. Simus are chill because I can just stand here. This could be CT. It could be. It could be. Except in simus, I can actually stand still. In CT, the mobs get stuck on everything. Until season 10, apparently. Do what I did and get absurdly lucky running Katarinas. You need absurdly lucky running Katarinas. You just get a lot of devouring fragments? At least marbles or something? How about you marble my nuts? No? Apparently. I mean, he posted a video of CT, but he's also posted videos of FPS being fixed in the past, and it's not fixed, so fuck knows. You want me to shade them too? Maybe. I was hitting Veiled Exalt every other Katarina. Oh, that Katarina. I thought we were talking about the haven't seen the video. It's like in announcements somewhere, I'm pretty sure. It's either in teasers or announcements. If you scroll up, there's like a spot where he posted a video of like the new mob AI pathing in CT. I should have included that in my video, actually. Catalina wine mixer. Unveiled exalt every other cat in CTE. CTE? There's some bad bunny bangers in Cyberpunk. Damn. I bet those are some real bangers. Hell yeah. You got 0 out of 10? Jesus. Oh, right. Gotta go kill like 3 mobs that are AFK up here. Holy shit, dicks. We're dicking. The tricky dicky strikes again.
Did Sleepy Secock again?
I said dick. Right? I know it's the same meaning, but it's technically not the same word. Dude, I keep losing my fucking cursor. Where's my cursor? I can't see it. Oh, God. A lot of fireballs happening right now. Alright, I gotta switch games after this. I think I gotta just log into Hero Siege. What's the global channel? 6969. Is it gonna be Hero Siege or CTE? Probably. Probably Hero Siege though. CTE is just like a pleasure pick. I say that and then I'll get pissed off in 10 minutes because too much shit's going into my backpack. Trying some attack pyro. Yeah, they buffed out that flame lash ability quite a bit at one point. Or that was a legit thing. Think better than just RFing around. Yeah, that's yeah. Gabe made a Fire Nova.
I have a
that was,
tiny
like,
mouth.
Crazy in season 9. It was like actually really good. Excuse me, are we tiny mouthing me right now, sir? Am I being tiny mouthed right now? What have I done? What have I done as a cat to deserve such a thing? This? Wow. Oh. Ali messaged me in Gorp. I'm under attack. You were born with a tiny mouth. I was not born with a tiny mouth. I did not have a tiny mouth. Hey, by myself with a pyro build, as long as I'm having fun, I'd grind it out. I think cast hours, the starting point is Pete. Yeah. That's gonna be crazy. That was one of the reasons, Gabe, I was thinking about Lancer. Is like the only thing that stopped me from being able to do that on Lancer was the mobs would get stuck. But now if they don't get stuck with the AI, supposedly, like. So that's just clocked bad pathing. I mean, in Elias's video, they all kind of went to the center. So. My starting class purely on how cute the skin is. There's a lot of cute skins. Damage charge Lancer might be good. Someone was saying something about like how they made like they saw a damage turn Lancer that was like one-shotting Uber bosses last season, and I'm like, where? Like, I remember like damage turn basically wasn't like functional last season. Maze the cat can still eat cookie tote and door dashers with a tiny mouth. All right, that's it. That's it. The mobs take a path 3 times longer than the shortest one. Fair. I mean, that was a while ago, right? Like, it's probably had a while to iterate it. Fizz Lancer can one-shot Uber bosses. How much more annoying is it to build Fizz Lancer than Arcane Lancer? And like, how is it worse or better for like a jack of all trades? Wait, can't Fizz Lancer do like good AoE? Like, isn't Fizz Lancer just like Arcane Lancer, but you don't have to swap to fucking minion gear? Wait, where's the... Oh, there's... Lancer's absolute trash until way, way, way late. Oh, awesome. Okay. Classic. This is big rotating cock. That sounds about right. Oh. I feel like it's going to be a Sweeper angle, maybe into a D-Slayer reroll when I get the gun and Marchers. Guess Tara will give Lancers something other than bosses to farm? Yeah. Maybe I'll give anybody who can just like AFK in the middle something to farm. Oh, the Magic Lancer build out the gear swap into Fizz is how I always do it. That's fair. The chain lightning nerf? What, on Sweeper? I'm sure it's fine. By the time you're actually using Lightning Surge in a real capacity, you probably have so much fucking cast speed and there's so many mobs to hit that like it doesn't matter. It's like if you're playing, if you like, you can play Surge early, but if you're playing Surge over Stormbolt, Stormcloud early with like less than 250% cast speed, you're fucking trolling yourself. 118 is big. It is. Zerk loaded it for herosiege. I'm having that problem. Where the fuck are you going, Fenny? Get him back here. Doing until season starts testing builds. This is up to hell. CT ready. Holy gamer. Cat made marksman. Cat made marksman's a pretty good choice. Shield Lancer made looks good. Backsuit, apparently I need sunlight? Ew. I went in the sun today. It was weird. It was really weird. Poison's on Wii meta. I don't think it will be. The only confidence I have in most of the patch notes is that, like, Illusionist AP is fucked. Which means I gotta figure out if I'm gonna make a guide for it. I don't know if I can, in good faith, make a guide for Illusionist when it got hit that hard. There's no shot the tree makes up for that. Like, no fucking shot. If I Maid Marauder bombing the screen? Ooh. Dude, Maid Marauder's kind of sick. The mask on Maid Marauder has me kind of tempted. You're not even updating your doc for Season 10? That's what you think, buddy. There's Illusionist? Yeah, dude. They nerfed Age Proliferation. The one ability that worked on Illusionist, and they nerfed it to lower base damage scaling than it was when it was bad last season. In, like, Season 8. Like, and I do not understand for, like, what possible reason. It was, like, the 3rd or 4th best caster in Season 9. Sand Guardians get nerfed? Sand Guardians isn't, like, what I'd consider viable right out the gate. Was Ageless even meta? No, Sand Guardians was better. Commit Tree will make it OP? No fucking shot. That much of a base damage? Okay, but, like, that's the thing. You can't nerf something by that much and be like, oh, the tree will make it better. Because, like, that's not good game design. You can't rely on something you get at level 100 and then have to spend hundreds of hours grinding to get fucking to a certain point in to make a class feel good. That class already fell off super hard. Like, Illusionist Age Proliferation already had one of the hardest fall-offs of all the casters once you got to, like, Inferno. Like, it had one of the worst fall-offs of casters. You actually had to be well-geared and have high hero levels. Now it's going to be, like, that much worse. It's going to be, like 4 times as hard to scale that ability. Gutted flat damage on tree? Fuck, did they? Jesus. Oh, yeah, they did. Didn't they? That was in there when they were talking about like the AoE node nerf. The airport, please start gambling Ark's currency. Ark's currency. Presumptuous. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of... That's a change that tilts me. Because like, I know that class very well. Like, I see a lot of other nerfs, but I don't know how, like, crazy they are for some classes. NDA? Nah, I haven't broken anything in the NDA. All this shit's in the patch notes. Everything's in the fucking patch notes. Total damage also? Yeah, they changed the total damage notes for 28. They just didn't want you to bait noobs for another season with Illu, so they gutted it? I guess. You think it was strong this season? I have no idea. Honestly. The whole fucking game is, like, so, like, weird with all the buffs and nerfs they're doing. I have no idea how different everything's going to be. Like, they're adding a whole new act, and they're, like, changing the progression of the game entirely. Good NDA? I mean, that's not what my attorney said, but yeah. When doing Harvest, if I take, like, X2 as long to clear it and try to go to all altars, should I just skip them? Map there goes from, like, 2 to 5, 6, 9 minutes. You could skip it as long as you're running high pack size maps. If it just takes too long and you don't want to do it, just go straight. I'm a paid actor. 600 nodes? That'll be crazy. Yeah, good luck reaching them. I still do not know why what the fuck dropped. I still not know why the fuck we added 600 nodes to a tree that was like already, like you already couldn't get enough nodes at like hero level 150. And like the cope that they're like, oh, we added more like links and pathways. It's like, I fucking don't know about that, man. I don't know if that's true. Never understood the idea of big tree, big good. The tree needed refinement. The classes needed refinement. The good change is the ether tree. Did they just XP after all the endgame for getting tree points? Not that's in the notes that I know of. I don't think XP got changed at all, did it? Octo in chat right now, gun cocked right. Octo's probably actually asleep. He probably actually went to bed this time. Or is that idea should? I don't know. Oh, the XP curve got lowered? Yeah, he said something about it, right? Also increase XP gain because we ain't getting these nodes until 2 weeks in. 600 points is easy to hide behind pick better tree points. Yeah. Yeah, there's a level of like, lower the experience needed curve for hero level by 8.3%. I don't think that's enough to compensate for there being 600 fucking nodes, dude. Oh, God. Oh, the illusionist thing is tilting me so bad, dude. Fucking hell. Like, you could have dropped it to like 11 and it would have been fine. The problem is the base damage isn't the issue. I feel like the issue they had with Illusionist was that it's really good for the first 40 levels in campaign, which they could have just lowered its like initial damage for its first couple ranks. They make a problem, TP charges, and sell solutions behind new tree nodes. Jesus. Mana Orb still seems like it's going to be strong. Mana Orb did not get nerfed enough, in my opinion. A 5% conversion nerf on that is like not enough. That ability is still going to be insanely good. Was the status of TP balancing? I mean, they put like charges on TP. So TP has like charges now that refresh. And supposedly there's going to be nodes in the tree that help with that. Spoon feed you? I can't really spoon feed you a lot. I can only tell you what's in the patch notes. I'll see Redneck. I don't know since when. Redneck's good. Redneck is good. People just don't like playing it for some reason. I sent that message and my Wi-Fi blew up. That's fucking funny. Arc was targeting your Wi-Fi with an orbital laser. Hey, at least we get Blight next season. We do? Where the fuck do we get Blight? Is that what the new mechanic is? The chest thing? Huh. Spoon feed me. I heard Melee Pyros meta for season 10, but you didn't hear that from me. NDAs and such. You're not even under NDA. Oh my god. Dude, I was getting mad XP in there actually. Kind of fucking on XP, dude. How much are these worth? 80C? These went up so much, dude. People are just fucking hard farming voices. Unarmed Sweever? Jesus. Assuming Elias doesn't go on another, like, fucking psycho butcher spree, Stormweaver should actually be a totally fine class, even with the changes to Chain Lightning. Like, because Stormbolt and Storm Cloud are untouched, which makes sense because they're, like Storm Cloud's very skill haste dependent, and they fucked skill haste over with the diminishing returns, so, like, that build will still have, like, a hard cap to its damage that you can't surpass. So by the time you have like enough gear, you just like swap Lightning Surge. Body wants melee power to be good more than me. I think my only other concern about Stormweaver is squishy. I'm really used to playing Illusionist, so Stormweaver is gonna feel like fucking paper. Gonna feel real dicey. Most things feel dicey when you're used to playing Illusionist, honestly. Illusionist gets free like thousands of HP and Fizz reduction. Like pulled out of their asshole. Be different, go Exo? I don't know, play Exo. Run Slancer back this season? Yeah. And MS steroid? Yep. Yeah, Slancer's not a terrible choice. I was thinking about Slancer. I'm still kind of thinking about Slancer. Any play something I don't play usually? I got no opinions on classes right now, honestly. I'm gonna make a couple guides and collab with a couple people on guides, and that's as much as I can do. I have no opinions on classes. Ilu, but level Sand Guardians. Do not fucking level Sand Guardians. I think Stormlancer because I have played it before. It sounds fun. Want to make Jotun Breath of Ice look fun? Jotun Breath of Ice actually looked really good. Jobo was playing that. It looked like it fucked super hard. Play one of the classes that got removed to free to play. Oh, there you go. Gonna have to find the best marksman guide because I am not smart enough to do my own build. Are there even any marksman guides? Who the fuck is like the marksman guy? Is there one? My drunk plan is Cold Viking. That might be a follow an old Graxy guide angle. Oh, Demon Spawn, it might lag a lot. FPS. Yeah, I don't know how... Like, if the FPS is fixed, then Demon Spawn's like a great choice. Pox played Marksman? No, Datmod's played Marksman. Pox played Prophet into Pyro, and then he played White Mage, and he really enjoyed White Mage. Wait, am I doing dead? Oh my god, dude. Fucking... Just let me stand still! Game. I need to farm some stuff on Hero Siege. Didn't Pox play Plague Doctor? This league? In Season 9? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he went Prophet. He fucking hated the Prophet minions. And then he went Pyro and was kind of like, about it. And then he played White Mage and he just fucking popped off on White Mage and played it for like the rest of the season until he quit. He hated the spirits because he was trying to play like Fizz Prophet. And he wasn't trying to play a minion build. And he kept trying to summon the spirit and then it would instantly explode. He was like pissed. Pretty blue fireballs are very pretty. These might be viable? They were viable last league. Was Gazia did Plague Doctor? Ah, yes. He hated it, by the way. It's not a minion build. Of course he hated it. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Didn't he only play for like 1 day? I swear some of the PoE people came over and played for like a day and then left. He played just long enough to like shit talk Graxy for embedding and then left. Streaming issues to Hero Siege. That's funny. So I think it's a really good state. Also, late game, once you get the weapon, you clear maps crazy fast. They're gonna fix blood packs, surely. I mean, there was nothing wrong with blood packs by the end of season 9, was there? I didn't experience any blood pack bugs when we were on Paw Pact. Not saying that there won't be new bugs. I mean, who the fuck knows? It's Hero Siege. But no dice in the PP? That was just what the game's like. Without trade. I mean, that should be fixed, right? Like now, like that Incarn, not Incarn, that Ether node that I showed in my video where you can get dice from the chest at the end of dungeons. And you can shred SS, especially in blood packs, being able to shred SS items for satanic dice fragments. Dude, you'll be fine now. You'll be fine now. It was the coffee. Oh yeah, coffee was bugged. I remember that. Elias jumped in here like the day we started the Paw Pact, and he was like, how's it going? And I was like, nobody can get the coffee. And he's like, the fuck? he's like, what the fuck do you mean nobody can get the coffee? I'm like, yeah, everyone has not been able to get the coffee. He's like, how does that happen? He was so confused as how that was bugged, of all things. You want beta access? What do you mean should? The amount I actually know is like kind of low. I do not play much. Like, so like I can't say much. I'm forced to give elusive answers, and the amount I've actually played is actually extremely low. Cat knows that he knows nothing. I know that if I were to compare the playtime from season 9 to this one, it's like fucking 5%. I just don't have the time. I'm too busy. The spirit doesn't die as much as it did the first week, but now just a CD, it makes it kind of meh. I guess you can mess around with the skills. Yeah. AI says PoE's done and Ilu is gutted beyond repair. Yeah, that's about right. Actually, AI is pretty spot on. I'm pretty done with PoE, so I'm probably gonna go play some Hero Siege. D4 time? Nah. Maybe they let you stream beta a day early? Nah. No, the whole point of the NDA is to like not spoil the new act and all that stuff. And like, I mean, like in theory, you could avoid like all that stuff probably. I don't know. I don't think you could avoid spoiling anything. I don't know. Jesus, a lot of explosions. There's a lot more PR for it though. That's me. This D4 season is aggressive. Dude, D4 season looks fucking awful. It is insane to me watch D4 go from like, hey, this might be cool again. Just stream with the cat taking up the whole screen. Is there any PR for Hero Siege? It depends on what capacity you mean. Is there a new D4 season coming? I think so. I just don't know when it actually comes out. I don't know. Do you guys mean PR or do you mean marketing? Like, I guess you guys might be considering the same things. But like, do you mean marketing or do you mean PR? Or are you just like folding those into one? Synonymous? Okay. Yeah. It's I mean, at this point, like, I don't know what they would do. To be quite honest, I don't know what they would do to market. I'm out of ideas. The only thing they could do to market is like do like on-stream stuff with content creators or like push things via content creators. 'Cause I think their algo is fucking giga cooked. Like, I don't know what they do to market at this point. Sponsor PoE streamers, probably. Probably. Do I play trade? Oh, it's supposed to be a new market, right? You want to test out the new market? I thought you were like an SSF gamer. Why is this an interest in trade? Sponsor FUB. PoE viewers will follow their streamers in any game religiously. It's true. True. I'm sure there's a way to play the old Arena Wave Battler Hero Siege version. Yeah, I don't know if you can play that. The bug-free trade. Yeah. I think the season will suck, so trade is easy. Trade is easy. Trade is much easier. I mean, honestly, the funny thing is a lot of the changes they've been making to the game with like a great example is the like sharding items into like blacksmith mallets and gypsies and satanic dice. Like every change like that just makes blood packs better. And like all those ether nodes in my video, like those also just make blood packs better. Are the Brazilians dead in Minecraft? Jesus. Are you dead in Minecraft? It's also cheap. I think kill Gabriel. I need to kill Gabriel, and I need the shards for Architect for footage for my video. Will BPs ever get additional ether incarn points? That'd be an interesting thing. I mean, I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't think they want to do anything with blood packs ever again. I think they regret putting them in the game. And I don't think they're going to do anything for them anymore. Which I don't agree with. I think blood packs are one of the best features about Hero Siege and one of the things people like really enjoy. They regret their biggest profit center. Yeah, well. Yeah, I need to do you want all my gold? Maybe. My problem is less that I need gold and more so that I don't think anybody has the Architect fragments on Season 9. Which other games that do BPs? Me too. BP is what got me really hooked into Hero Siege. Yeah, a lot of people. I have like the time fragment, but I need all the others. They made blood packs and threw them away like an old toy. Pretty much. Yeah. They're probably one of the best things the game has for longevity and for people that don't like the base game. And like, they're basically just like, fuck them. Like, unless there's a bug to fix, they basically just don't. I don't even think they remember blood packs exist. If there was like 1,000-person blood packs, I'd probably start BP for the season. And buy a set if it's on market. There were a couple on market, but there wasn't like a full set. It was missing a couple. I was looking earlier. 1k BP would go so hard. Yep. I could refine the bot too. I actually have a couple new ways I could do stuff to the bot where I can make it auto-populate icons for items. You just have to like type in part of the name and it would auto-populate it. Well, the problem with that is the stats. It's easier to take the screenshot. So yeah, screenshot's kind of superior in that sense. For BP overtrade. Most people do. A lot of people prefer BP overtrade. There's more camaraderie. It's people like the EXP values a lot better because it accelerates like the more grindy, annoying part of the game. You get more powerful faster, like, but your like peak is lowered a little bit unless people give you like giga items. So that's where like people stop liking it. Like trade lets you get like peak power. Like I'm still more geared on trade than I could ever imagine being on the Blood Pact. But a lot of these changes. Imagine if Ziz had the ability to do 1,000-man BP. He'd probably actually play. Ziz fucking doesn't like Hero Siege, though. Because Hero Siege is 90% on death effects, and he fucking hates on death effects. It's that the last time I heard him talk about Hero Siege, it was that like the on death effects make him not want to play almost instantly. And the problem is, like, everything in this game is like bounced around fucking on death effects. I'll leave the follow, friend. The game's balanced around them is the problem. Like, I remember at one point Elias was like, if we didn't have on death effects, the game would be too easy. And at first I was like mad about that, but then I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, basically the game would like, there's like 6 mobs in the game that are like actually threatening. And the problem is like with the way that game works, like the threatening mobs, like just fucking one tap you before you can do anything until you have like 100 hero levels. What Uber is the green soul? That's corruption. That's Sung Lee. Yeah, wasps are a good example. Oh, voices. Sounds like a design problem? It is. Just gotta play Jotun and freeze everything. ID it? I'm not gonna ID it. Oh my god. What do you mean ID it? Why do you guys want me to lose money? Why do you want me to lose money all the time? How much is it? Voices worth? 2,000 chaos? What the fuck? You don't need money? Random needs money. It's poor. Wait, Random's playing SSF. Thing's over anyway? Oh my god. Fuck Random? Oof. That man has a gun. You dropped it, you wouldn't lose money. No. Yeah, and there's the guns. Win? It could be one passive. You know, it's not going to be one. What? Nah, fuck you guys. I'm going to edge you guys. I'm going to hang it right here. Like, throw the frags in the market? Yeah, I told you. I have a Luna that's almost ready to get footage of Luna. The only problem is Architect. Like, I can farm Gabriel, and I can farm Luna. I'm not worried about those. It's Architect with, like, the bullshit. Almost got him to do it out of anger. Always Gamma. Joke's on you, I'm into that. You let other players take the one passive? What do you mean? Sister Elfried? Like from Dark Souls 3? What was her fucking name? Had enough gold? Nice. How much are Gabriel's, Pika? Getting those frags is annoying for Architect for sure. Yeah. I have no idea how I'm gonna get them. I'll have to ask Stoff and Jord if they have any laying around. I had like 1 or 2 laying around. I need to get the footage, and I just fucking hate it. All the other bosses are easy. Okay, actually, the only other one that's annoying is Rogue Chaos Tower. My video may not include Rogue Chaos Tower because I don't want to do Rogue Chaos Tower. Because I hate fucking looking for that thing. Technically, it's a boss, though. Like, the same way Sheep King's technically a boss. Chaos Walker nerfed? Eh, it's always nerfed. It's probably gonna be fucking bugged again. Red's 160? Green 300k, blue. Yeah, blue's always cheap. Shafsley did it. Rogue Chaos Tower for Josh Giga Boots. Yeah. Red 300k? Jesus. Oh, it's Damien is why. Nobody fucking wants to kill Act Inferno bosses 4 months into a league. 160k. Jesus. That hurts me either way. I'll see what I can do with it. Just trying to remember where all my gold was, and I was like, I gave all my money away. I still had like 2 million. It was like relatively fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think the only bosses I still need footage of are Luna, Rackle, and Architect. Should be fine. When I was getting footage for the Inferno bosses, I was like, God, these things are a fucking mess. Like, Inferno, I do Inferno Carp, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude, how is any new player supposed to ever deal with this fight? Imagine, like, you actually take damage in that fight. The only reason Inferno Grag and Inferno Carp aren't, like, nigh impossible is that they basically do no damage. If they ever make those fights do damage, like, the only people who will ever beat them is people who can kill them in, like, 5 seconds. Those fights are fucking obnoxious. Like, you can dodge everything, yeah, but, like, most players won't. 3-socket liquor holster, and Cavern had Annihilator. Jesus. Or Wi-Fi's booty. The funny thing is, like, my character is immortal. Like, nothing can kill my character, so when I'm doing the boss videos, I just kind of, like, stand there. Liquor what? Back, sorry, fam called. What's up, man? How you doing? Restart your computer to play League because Vanguard is a glorp ass and a bitch. Sure. Find out what bees can and can't do, so if anyone asks, I'm the bee person. Bees. I'm very curious about your build, Bika. How do you feel about constructing guides? How do you feel about information? How do you feel about interviews? Imperial staff. Not constructing guides. Guides. Actually, I kind of want to see footage of Bika's build. I genuinely do. I assume you're teleporting. Actually, no, are you just running around in bird form? Are you just bird forming? And like diving around and then the pets are just like porting to you? Like, I really want to see the clear of that build. And like what it looks like. I know it's single target's probably fucking insane. He's making APOC Thunder Guide. The bugged thing? I don't know if that works. Didn't they fix that? Oh, they're fixing it? I'm not going to make a guide around a bugged interaction. Peak gotcha slop. Hell yeah. That's what they call me.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Octa's gonna slap me. Poor guy. I hope he can actually get some sleep. Genshit. I feel like the true ascension of gacha games is Brown Dust. I saw a fucking clip of that game the other day, and I know people joke a lot about how, like, gacha games are, like, gooner shit, but, like, bro, there's like gooner gacha, and then there's, like, Brown Dust, like, fucking 800 gold medals above it in power.
I need PP now.
To compete with Nikkei, it blows Nikkei out of the fucking water. Nikkei versus Brown Dust is like Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb. Like, straight up. I've seen hentai less fucking explicit than Brown Dust too. It is insane. Feel Brown Dust and thought it went on a porn site? Yeah. There's Love and Deep Space. That's just a bunch of moaning, barely clothed dudes. It's not even close. Not even close. Thank you for the call out. Just don't go download it. I'm saying it in a bad way. Don't go download it. I'm not sponsored. Brown Dust devs sponsored me. What are we downloading? Nothing. Leave that Brown Dust. Dude, I had a sponsorship offer for a gacha game and fucking missed it by like an hour. I was so mad. I would have totally played it on stream. It was some gooner gacha. I would have 100% played it on stream. There are a lot of sponsorship offers I get where I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this. But like a gacha gooner game, I'm like, dude, I'll play the shit out of that on stream. I will laugh my ass off the whole time. I closed immediately. did you open it and immediately just be like, oh no? See, okay, you thought I was being over exaggerating, didn't you? No one believes me when I say that shit is the most like highest level of goon shit. Damn Adalotion. Okay. People don't believe me. They're like, yeah, I've seen gooner gacha. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You have not. Site open and Fran looked over my shoulder, praying my wife wasn't staying next to me. Yeah. Keep to my ZZZ game. I don't even know anything about ZZZ. Not even porn games are like that. Yeah, I told you, dude. I told you, it's insane. Bro, and you guys just opened the web. I saw a trailer for one of the skins for one of their new characters someone posted on Twitter like a few weeks ago. Holy shit. I live alone and I almost shut my computer down. I heard someone outside while my window was closed talking and closed my browser. Someone who couldn't see my monitor. That's how bad it was. I wear headphones and have blackout drapes. No one can see or hear my computer, and it was so embarrassing I still closed my monitor thinking one of my neighbors might be awake. Now, I gotta know. I don't remember the name of the skin, but it was a recent skin of some chick with, like, foxtails. Another voices! Login. Oh, I get to edge you guys even harder. This is awesome. No, it's so good. So good. I'm only 10 waves in. Foxtails, you say? Yeah, she had, like, foxtails or something, and they, like,
boners.
Busted through her tights. It was crazy. Bosses are super easy with bees. I want to see your clear. I want to see, like, you probably don't have recording software, but I would love to see if you found it? Don't link it. Obviously. Not here. Maybe in my Discord. But, like, DM me. Dude, it's so bad. Bro, DM me? Okay. DM me, guys. Yeah, that one. Dude, that was my first, okay, so my first exposure to the Brown Dust series. It's a popular emote on Twitch. If you guys have ever seen the one with the anime girl wearing the blue tights, who like slaps her ass and then like pulls on the tights, that's from Brown Dust. That emote. If you've ever seen it in other streamers' channels, we don't have it yet. That's from Brown Dust. My next exposure to this game was what Danny has just found. I heard yet adding it now. I can add it for a few minutes. Probably not keep it for long, but do you have here's season 10 patch notes? Type X. Oh, someone already did it. Yeah, exclamation point S10 patch notes just pulls the link up if you ever need them. Yeah, Bika, I would love to see your clear speed with that build. I kind of want to like see the build a little bit. I would actually like to see your full build. If you could record like a little bit of the clear speed. Video about making a YouTube. If you want to make a YouTube and you want to do that, I have a website being built right now where I'm going to be hosting guides and we can collab on a guide. And you can post it on my website, linking back to your YouTube. And any social media you have, YouTube, Twitch, anything like that, full credit. So if you want to collab on a guide... A website, you say? Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps a website. Maybe a website. I gotta tase Merchant's balls a little to get him to help with that. But yeah. If you look at my Google Docs, Bika, it's not going to be the same structure, but that's kind of like the stuff I usually have for a guide. It doesn't need to be as extensive, though. The website's going to be a lot more condensed. It already is a lot more condensed. Way easier to navigate than... Like, literally, like, the first pass, and it's easier to navigate. I found the lady in blue tights. Yeah. Me? Collab on a guy. I'm not... Merchant's guide will just be one big emote? Well, no, he's not making a guide for AP. You make a guide for Sand Guardians. We have summoning for Tricky Lover Dalvy. Oh my god. That's it. I recognize it. Me next. What's up, Shazzy? How you doing, bud? I know that. It's called a joke. You're my joke. You're my favorite joke. You make me laugh. You getting some pizza, buddy? Not in a good way. I love you. You getting some pizza? The cat is mean? Okay. I tried to turn that around. Because I didn't want to call him a joke because it felt bad. And I didn't know how to turn that one around. It's in my mouth. What the fuck am I watching? You are watching the greatest game ever made. Listen, I live with porn-addicted weirdos. I'd rather walk in on them watching porn than walk in someone watching this shit. It's crazy. It's crazy. Doing great, man. You got them doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Getting prepped for Hero Siege. Probably gonna play a little bit of Hero Siege here pretty soon. I just wanted to run some simulacrums. I'm kind of vibing just running simus and chatting with you guys. It's kind of chill. I like this build because I just hold right click. But yeah, Bika, you can DM me on Discord anytime. But if you want to do that, let me know. I would love to be able to have a proper minion profit guide that I could suggest to people, because a lot of people are looking for minion builds and would really like to have some kind of resource. Like, they would really like to have some kind of resource. Ooh, containment. Beanions? Yeah, Beanions. Yeah. I mean, Bika's B build, like, fucking one-taps bosses, basically. It's cracked. It's a very good minion build. Like, I know profit minions are good. It's just nobody really plays it other than her. At least, not that they've, like, said anything. I mean, I could go look at the pin stuff in the channel. It's your video. Honestly, nice to see they went down the NDA route this time around. Mentioning your teasers more than usual now. Yeah, I have my feelings about the NDA. I will probably never sign another NDA. But I think they should have handled it a little differently, and I think there should have been more marketing on their end. Where's my voices, dude? I guess I already got one, but... Altar of Lies. It's probably worse for you and Graxy, depending on how restrictive it is, but healthier for the game. It'd be healthier for the game if they actually had, like, a proper reveal of the patch notes and allowed like the planner to be updated a week before. Because right now the problem is patch notes are being like added a note to them like every day. And I've had multiple people come in here being like, where's the content? What's going on? Is the season even going live? Because they don't have like a marketing algorithm, unfortunately. So like nobody knows that the season's even happening. Yeah, Lubre. Don't send me screenshots of you guys downloading and installing Brown Dust 2. I better get a sponsorship out of this. I will play that shit on stream if I get sponsored. I'll do it. Cook my viewer base forever. Nah, you're all weird. What's up, Bika? Bika's normal. Bika's the only normal one here. I feel bad for her sometimes. Nobody knows what the fuck to do this season. The patch notes feel so scarce. Without an advertising budget, the content creators basically carried the season launches for herosiege. Yep. Oh, well. D4 bad, new season on PTR, and still slop. Game is dead. Yep. And me, Bika best MMO. How am I not normal? Oh, you're actually kind of fine. Happy Ass 11 Friday. See, right there. Right there. I kid. I kid. Back in the day of HS1, memory is the only reason I knew the game and many others. Last season, my first season, I got hell and felt super lost. I have a guide for that. I might know why I'm not normal. Because it's always 1 a.m. where you live. And you can't get McDonald's. A certain white mage player that would fucking love this game. Only if all the girls cuck you. Last season, my first season too, and I remember my experience starting with blood packs. Yeah, blood packs make it kind of hard to go back to the normal game. Tells me master sold. The boss is never dropping the mats for the ring. Dude, the ring quest is so fucking dog shit. They need to revamp that entire quest. Especially now that they nerfed the ring. Like, the ring no longer gives you EXP after level 100, so there's basically no reason to get it unless you're desperate for a good ring. Like, it's still good stat-wise, but now it doesn't have the EXP bonus. So why would you spend, like, 6 hours doing it? Like, why would you spend 6 fucking hours doing it? Yes. Yeah, I know. It is in the patch notes. The ring now grants EXP only up to level 100. Other than that, it's just a good heroic ring. With the Giga Ring nerf, they should just make an alternative harder version of the Act Bosses guarantee the page. Yep, there it is. Experience gain stat 12 to below. It's 25% up to level 100. Yep. Season start is still worth the grind. Maybe the grind is very long. You need to consider what else you could accomplish in that time. Because you have to keep in mind that the majority of that grind is you killing Act Bosses, which is negative EXP and negative loot. So, like, the RNG is too vast. They need to make the page drop, like, fucking 30 to 50%. They nerfed the EXP buff they gave us last season, like, a month in. No. I think that EXP buff's still in place. I'm pretty sure the overall hero level EXP buff's still in place. The one where it's, like, every, like, oh, hey, that sold. That fucking melding I bricked. Farm 2 of them, PP was still ass, never again. Not so bad, I know, then it oof on that ring. I mean, the EXP buff kind of overcompensates for the ring, which is nice. Tell Elias to update ring before season launch or else. Yeah, good luck. Fuck is this? Oh. Why don't we have a cat hug emote on Discord? Alright, Bika, I'll message you some stuff after stream. You'll probably be in bed, but, you know, we can talk more tomorrow. I assume you've seen some of my guides. If you haven't, like, I'll show you the format of the website. We're still working on it, but it already looks really good. So it'll just be kind of that. But I do want to see, like, somewhat your clear speed. So if you have the ability to record footage, I would love to see, like, footage of the clear speed and, like, the damage on, like, bosses. Like, probably. Nerfed extra damage per ailment, 15 to 25 to 8, 15. I wonder if the tree interaction still works with this for attackers. Did they ever even fix it? Did they even fix it in the middle of the season? I'm not sure. Is raw? You do a ton of damage, right? With raw, that's like kind of crazy. Wasn't fixed season 9? Really? Librettos 2 is getting hit with the censorship guideline hammer? Oh, of course they are. It comes for every game eventually. So the math stuff for looting again? I mean, you don't have to. You could just do regular Uber bosses. You don't need like the Gig Uber bosses. You could just go knock out like Sung Lee, Damien, Reaper, any of them. If you like kill them giga fast, it's basically the same thing as one of the big boys. Came prematurely for Brown. Interactions make the trailers look tame, like no joke. Oh my god. Overall, A for boss, gonna say B mapping is way faster mapping than me. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what the mapping looks like. Do you travel around in bird form, or do you like hard walk it? Or a game like that should be allowed to exist. Censorship is a fine line. Censorship is a fine line. Because censorship does not respect specifically what you think is okay or not. Use TP on Side of the Gods. Okay. Interesting. Is Cal allowed to play PoE? Everything's fine. See? There you go. Paddleball Cutie. Here's how TP will be this season. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. Ooh. Ow. Oof, I breathed in too hard and it hurt. That's a bad sign. I've actually lost some weight. I have to weigh myself again today. I'll probably do that next time I get up. No dying allowed. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. I'm probably healthier now than I was. You lost weight? Did you try looking where you last had? Stop it. Don't wide cat W that. Cease this. Cease the wide cat Wing. Where are the monsters? The s'mores lava cake tastes like gingerbread? Interesting. Like gingerbread. That's a very interesting taste for something marketed as a s'mores to have. They're doing Hero Siege today? Yeah. Probably after the tiny
mouth.
The inside is marshmallow lava. Ah. Gooey, gooey. Finish 44 MPU. Kind of done with it for now? Yeah, I'm done with it. You say probably after Tiny Mouth? I said after the Simu. Hi, Zizu. Off bag? I run the graham cracker part of it was so good. You guys are tempting me to a dark place. Honestly, the funny thing is like I have the temptation because it sounds good, but like I'm not hungry. So it's kind of like I can actually avoid eating these things now. I've ascended beyond my mortal form's requirement for food. Based. Wah, wah, 11. Found out that my art teacher I had when I was 8th grade teacher's art school I'm working at. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Any ETA for the season 10 trailer since 1 week away to start? Well, they already had a trailer. Yeah, they already posted a trailer. It's got 1.6 million organic views on YouTube. Yep. I just really like the trailer. What can I say? I just really enjoy it. How you doing, Ben? Gameplay one, or they don't do it? Not sure. Oh, like a gameplay trailer? I don't know if they did a gameplay trailer. I don't think they really do that. They usually just post like the cinematic trailer and then like a voiceover thing and pretty much what we got. I think the trailers we have is all we're getting. Are you sleepy excited for season 10? I mean, yeah, in some ways. Yeah. I'm still really upset about Illusionist since it's been kind of pissing me off all day, so. I'm trying not to be like overly negative, but like that like really hit a fucking nerve for me. Like a really big nerve for me. I'm excited to collab with people and do cool stuff and get like guides posted and help people out and post videos. Like I'm really excited to post videos. I like interacting with like the cool part of the community that really appreciates the work and effort, because there's a lot of cool people that say a lot of really nice things and appreciate the videos and content. So that part's fun. What are they doing to Illusionists? They gutted the base damage of H proliferation, basically rendering it worse than it was in Season 8. So H proliferation Illusionist is going to have a like 20%, 30, 40% harder fall off in damage at max level and be even harder to get into Inferno. Which was already one of the hardest casters to get to Inferno. Oh, fuck, that was a Megalo. Oops. Oh, well. Ripiloo? Kinda, yeah. That's really kept me young. Content creation for sure. Yeah, me too. Hoping herosiege keeps growing in the community so the dickheads get mostly overrun by new curious people who don't suck. I feel like that's kind of happened for the most part, and I think it's more so my fault as a person for focusing more on the negative. Because the amount of cool people and nice people outweighs those dickheads, like, by like fucking 1,000 to 1. Human beings just have a really bad fascination with focusing on negativity and stuff. But honestly, like, there's way more cool people. I have way more good experiences in content creation from season 9 than I have bad experiences by like a massive margin. The positive comments, the people that come in and say thank you for the guides and thank you everything. First time chatters will come in here just to thank me for introducing them to the game. People who come in here and say they played for like 50 hours. That shit is 1,000 times more frequent than somebody being like, your guide sucks, or being mean in chat. Like, it's 1,000 times more frequent. So, overall, I just need to focus less on the negativity. But fuck them for nerfing Illusion. These people are the ones who watch past for their 1.6 million times based. I was gonna say, dude, I saw it. You're here Siege last season. Your guides led me to the stream, and now I'm here all the time. I appreciate it, man. It's nice to have you here. What I'm hearing is we need to step up our bullying on Sleepy. Don't bully me more. Playing since 2014, I still learn new things. There's a lot to learn in the game, surprisingly.
Help him in trouble. I got pulled over for out-of-date vehicle tabs. The cop asked if I knew my tabs were expired, so I asked, both of them?
God damn it. Hey fam, Canadian Sleepy here. Your guides suck. Dude, that... Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. Oh shit. Who's Leaf Train? I got a fucking Foulborn Headhunter based. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. League Star Dilu? No. Okay. Do me a favor, go to the bottom and read the post with 6 replies. It's actual comedy. Alright, go to the bottom and read the post with 6 replies. Shotgunning has been removed. AoE overlaps completely different mechanic. It's unfortunate you're completely incorrect and shotgunning warp does still work. As well as numerous other skills. Fortunate you're completely incorrect and shotgunning warp does not work, as well as numerous other skills like Forbidden Right. That's not true. Projectile skills no longer shotgun. You can hit the same target with more than one simultaneously created projectile from the same source anymore. They've been rebalanced around this. There's a complete semantics, and you know it. One skill cast hit the same enemy multiple times. Like, this guy's wrong. Shotgunning still works. It just doesn't work the way they think. They're like, he's doing wordplay. Haze this guy's nuts. It's kind of right. Yeah, but he's being a fucking autist about it. He's being like, well, they do it shotgun. Like, he's actualing. He's actualing for the sake of actualing like a dipshit. Nobody likes people that do that. Like, those people don't have friends. They ruin every interaction by being a schmarmy dickhead. I'm done. poor Allie. We used to have some there, yeah. All because I said shotgun? Yeah. Cockhead? Someone say cockhead? Alright, we finished it. Grand total of a couple simus. Granite Taurus been playing by 3.0. Yep. I got 2 voices and I got 3 megalos. Not bad. What is this? Increased totem damage. People play totems? Nope. Apparently not. ID voices. You guys know that the chance of these not being a 7 is so fucking insanely tiny. Like, so tiny. Like, so small. It is so small. Does it matter? It kind of matters. But what if it's big? It's not going to be. But you have an amazing luck, so it'll be 1 passive. I don't have that kind of luck on these things. Just because I got a Headhunter earlier and double corrupted, double stats, and flask crit on it does not mean. Does not mean. See? See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? I warned you guys. I warned you guys. I warned you guys. I got ID the Megalos, though, for sure. I got Springback, Set and Forget. Oh, Springback's good. Punishment can affect X-Proof. Calling Strike against cursed enemies. I think that's pretty good. Some interesting stuff there. Was this Overlord? Ooh, Overlord's very... Riot Queller and Overlord. Wait, no, that's not good. Separate things. Actually, no. Riot Queller and Overlord's Giga. What the fuck? Oh, it should be. Why the fuck isn't Overlord more valuable? Overlord... I mean, Fortify is not what it used to be, I guess. Well, that thing sucks. How about this Dread March? Hey, Dread, you're in the game. Sleep my sentries, dude. All right, these are all shit. You're ramping next one for sure. Go next, ID next. Next will hit. I just used all my luck on Foulborn Headhunter. I saw that. That was crazy. Me next if you lose. You're almost done with the league, so does profit really matter? It kind of matters. Oh my god, fine. Here. Oh, 5. That's okay. It's still only like 25C compared to the like 9 div it was worth before that. You know? Not bad. Kind of broke even. Ooh. Max rolled fractured crit multiplier with fire skills. 10 chaos. I hate late league. What do I see here? Dicks. Who's up dickin'? Who's up dickin'? All right, we're going to open these and we're going to swap to Hero Siege. Maybe I'll do some shift at midnight tomorrow. Na 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 na. Oh, come on. The last laugh. I came into my hideout trying to ask for a discount on Frostblade's gloves for his mini shot merc. Fuck him. You want my gear in gold? I don't need your gear. I don't want your gear because then I have to fucking stash it somewhere. I don't want your gear. Maybe. Is it Fizz gear? What kind of gear is it? Marv's and Tyson? No, I literally, the only thing I need to do in Season 9 is, like, level characters and get footage of bosses. That's all I need to do in Season 9. My character's fucking giga geared. Oh, yeah, Black Hole XO. That's fair. Alright. Who's ready for Hero Siege? Who's ready for Hero Siege? Just kidding. I'm booting up CTE2. Log in. Log in. Log in. You're in a game called Boobies? Holy.
I need PP now.
You got Brown Dust too. Scammer Cat. Scammer Cat. I'm a fucking scammer now, dude. The disrespect is crazy. Disrespect is crazy. Ewok Bandit. Full name. Hey, Ark. Actually, hold on. Sent you a DM. Sending that to Octa? Yeah, send that to Octa if you could. He's probably still awake because he lies about going to bed. Beta client looks familiar, doesn't it? Alright, let me swap categories. Join your library quick? Alright. Hi, Ray. See that? Someone tried your 8 mod strat? Oh shit, hold on. I didn't see it. Let me open Hero Siege. Let me swap categories here. There we go. Close PoE. What is this? 8 mod map farming strats. Investment. Return. Because I couldn't set any shipments, so you got some room, but you need way more maps to reach this amount in Modiaro. Oh, yeah. Way more maps to reach this amount? I don't think I gave an amount of maps you needed. How many maps did you do? 25? I don't think I... Did I specify how many maps you needed to be able to send a 4 million shipment? More maps than you tested? Yeah. To be fair, it doesn't look like he's saying that. Dude, mine rules. Mine fucking giga profited. Wait, who tested this? Who is this? YouTuber back tests. Backshots? Who is this? Who tested this? 25 maps is such a weird amount to test. It's honestly enough to show how, like, profitable mine is. Quad tab loot, maps played, 25, div ratio, 2-1, time per map. What was the investment? Dude, mine gets so many 8 mod maps. What was the other one? What's this other strat? 8 mod map farming? I want to see what this other strat video is. What is this one? Oh, God. Why are you rolling maps? Don't roll your own maps. Just buy them. Oh, God. He did the whole, like, div breakdown bullshit. I'm never doing that in my fucking videos. You need to work on pots and charms. Need some working on. 20 fits perfectly. 20 literally fits the map device perfectly. Really is Atlas tree. What's he running? Is there a scarab section? Does not have a scarab section. What is it? This is a... What the fuck strategy is this? Is Delhi? It's like just Delhi. It doesn't have any other mechanic other than shrines in Delhi. That's such a weird strat. I mean, it'll probably give you good maps if you just... That's probably just run like a bunch of multitude. It's probably like a double multitude Delhi setup. I wouldn't run that. You're not double dipping on anything. Like, maybe you get clusters. Playtime hours. Wait, how long does this take? Profit per hour, 8.6 divs. Yeah, that's about right. 8 mod nightmare, 153. It also, like, this is an average, so it doesn't return for, like, insane. No brain running charts and voyages, no new voyage tools. Someone made is fucking amazing. I think Milky made that. Gonna celebrate Miss Muffin's raise today? Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Big money. Money time. Halgarin escalation. The problem with this, the only problem with this strat is the investment cost is really high. Actually, not that high. What the fuck? Oh yeah, he runs triple multitude with corruption escalation. Yeah, that's fine, but you're not double dipping. You're not double dipping. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway. Well, I have a lot of characters. Man, I got a lot of characters. Hey, my SSF Stormweaver. Maybe play more of that. That character was fucking. That character was fucking, dude. I was fucking destroying SSF. There's my Slancer from the Paw Pack. Season 9 Paw Pack. Good strategy. I'm doing the number 1. It's T17 Rush with crop rotation. T17 Rush with crop rotation. Interesting. Hi, Wuchi. How are you? I'm good. How are you, cutie? How you doing? How you doing? Slept 20 hours? It's kind of cool. I assume you got rid of that guy. Yeah. Use your creator's sway to get past to increase the drop rate of the Architect of Rune boss fragments. I beg you, Big Cat. I have already complained about that more than once, and they basically told me they think it's fine. So, I don't agree with that at all, but they think it's fine. I complained about it back in Season 9. I've been complaining about it since Season 9. I think it's insane that a boss is like... His items aren't even good enough to justify that. Like, they're fine, but they're not good enough to justify that level of farming needed. The staff is mid as fuck. The boots were, like, good, but now apparently it's like, who cares? And then, I don't know what else he drops. He drops that stupid fucking movement speed necklace, and some like shit helm. It's like 7 hours to farm one attempt to the boss that has 80% immunity uptime. Yeah, and the boss fight itself is just an immunity phase. Getting certain changes is like changing the color of the sky. Yeah. Some of the times when you tell the past devs like something should be changed, they look at you like you're saying that we should just start drinking gasoline and just like stabbing each other in the street. Like, what's wrong with you? Elias defended the current architect entry map drop rates. Sounds like a good time. That's why I'm so proud of the few changes I actually managed to get implemented. Yeah, I was really proud of a lot of those in Season 9. It made me really happy. I mean, some of them in the Season 10 patch notes kind of spilled over. Like, Relic Locker was one of my big suggestions. With, like, the achievement and everything. Oh, you don't know what to play? I mean, sometimes it's very hard to figure out what to play. Was your pass? 23. Right, I forgot you need to give me gold. I normally just hit random numbers for my password. Forgiven. Holy. Yeah, I've tried. I think Amazon, but I heard she got nerfed a bit. She got nerfed a little bit, but she's fine. Oh, right. The fucking trade window is so bad. Yeah. How have I not reported this as like a problem? Watch this trigger an auto ban. It'd be so funny. Mage Blood liquidated. Trigger staff created. Items bought. Balls build online. Oh, he's doing it. All right. Thank you, Banana. I'll see you when we both get banned for some bullshit reason over that trade. Are you like the FUB gun of this game? No? I don't think so. Got a ruby key. Nice. Easy ban. Banned for RMT. I can get called out like that Tran Taiki guy did. It'd be funny. He's the funbo of this game. Fuck Keanu Reeves, time to Q League. You over it? Rutu? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Go get him, boys. Wait, why are they doing, like, no damage? Am I spec wrong? I am spec wrong. Yep. Which was my Sand Guardian tree? Oh, there it is. The snake, it bit me. The sushi of Hero Siege. Let my Sand Guardians go and just fucking destroy the entire map. How do you rank Demon Slayer as a class to start for a relative noob? Demon Slayer has very challenging leveling before level 40. After that, it's pretty smooth, but most physical characters have some issues where they're very gear reliant for scaling. However, they do scale better than everything else in the game. Yeah, Demon Slayers are really rough early. It's something I'm about to level pretty soon here, and I'm probably going to crash out multiple times. It was amazing leveling to get on my profile. The funny thing is she'll still be good leveling. She'll just fall off like way harder in the middle of leveling. The guy with he's a dog shit actor. He's good in John Wick, The Matrix, Constantine, and nothing else. Yeah, agreed. Either that or EXO. EXO's also a little challenging for a noob because EXO has a lot of like very big like walls it has to overcome with hero levels and gear. It is very good. Like if you follow like a guide for EXO, you'll probably be fine. It's a very good class. It just has a lot of points where it's like, fuck, there's a wall of damage I need to surpass, and the answer to that is usually just gear and grinding. It's a great starter that you can play all league. It was. Yeah. Yep. They nerfed H proliferation base damage from 12.5 per level to 8.5 per level. Lower than its season 8 and 7 values when it was already bad. For no fucking reason. One of the safest, best picks for new players. One of the safest, best picks for new players. The fourth best caster, not even the best caster. One of the casters that was actually balanced. It's because you made a guide? They would have gutted everything I made a guide for then. Made a guide on Necro? Hey, Benetti's. Nah, they're currently trying to, like, panic buff Necro, I think. Because that class was fucking useless for, like, 2 seasons. People enjoyed playing it, so clearly it had to go. Yeah. Apparently being the 4th strongest caster with, like, mediocre clear speed, no matter how good of gear you had, made it, like, too good. That's just another word for meta, and meta is another word for cucks. Based. Are there full patch notes? They're being updated pretty much daily, but if you type exclamation point patch, or exclamation point season 10 patch notes, oh, there you go. Oh, I'm printing. Glad so far Sand Guardians exist, though, because I love Sand Guardian, though. Yep. Sand Guardians definitely do still exist. That is a true statement. Think B-plus or map clearing for Bs? I mean, my map clear is not like great with Sand Guardian. Sand Guardian's kind of slow. What carries Sand Guardian is the beam inside the tree. The sand beam that you can get in the Guardian section. Like this beam that they're shooting, that's what's carrying Sand Guardian clear right now. And the fact that I'm very fast. I don't know like how good the clear is without this. I don't remember. How do you feel about the teleport changes? I think the initial reasoning to make them was in poor taste, but I think the overall reasoning behind it, like long-term, is good for the game. The problem is there most likely aren't going to be proper adjustments for it, in my opinion. And I don't like the way they went about it. The claim is that they were changing it, I think, because, like, it was too many people built it. Like, everyone built teleport. Like, yeah, it is a problem that literally the end game of every single build was teleport. Every single build was teleport. And if you didn't have teleport, you felt bad. The problem is there's no alternative. And you get stuck on every shitty doodad fence. I have teleport right now. Look at all this shit you get stuck on. Look at all this shit you get stuck on. Played Bloodbeam Demon Spawn last season, thinking of Frost Orb, Jotun, or Tornado Shaman or something. I'm looking for Brainless to learn the game first. Learn Max in the classroom hurts my brain. I could see that. I wish I could suggest Illusionist. My Zion won't need teleport because that dash is faster than teleport when I had a billion attack speed. Didn't Elias hear that and say he was going to like do something about that? I feel like in general chat he was like, yeah, fuck that. And the main reason Sand Guardian build is Giga because of overloaded dice. No, it's fine without overloaded dice. The problem is it does need a fuckload of gear and hero levels. Fuckload of gear and hero levels. Oh, if you guys think that Zon one's going to survive, I'll be shocked. Can we get a teleport node of it? Oh yeah, he kept claiming the teleport node wasn't bugged. That's right. I remember that. I remember in general chat, he kept just shitting on people for saying it was bugged. And then he just left it bugged, saying that it was intended. That's what he does when he gets tired of dealing with people. Augies. The dash has so much rain, you can get it pretty much every piece. What am I running right now? I'm running these. Let me swap this. Do I have a better... We have this. Here's what we'll do. So, like, that's... I guess their console version will be buggy and crash. I hope not. I hope not. It's one of the biggest things I need to fix. Get the rune word early. Sand Guardians isn't the worst, so... Oh, 7 rune word? I mean, if 5 version's bad. I heard it was bad. Generally, clutter only exists in the zones. Don't feel empty. Might as well remove collision for it. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, that's... Like, Sand Guardian clear can be pretty fast. AP clear is definitely... Oops. AP clear is definitely faster. Like, it's definitely faster. Is this the right AP? No, that's my single target. Here, let me swap to this. Yeah, AP clear is definitely much faster. Let me see if I can find a target to attack. There we go. Like, AP clear is quicker, but that's only because I can, like, just fucking zip around the map like a thousand. I will not be able to have this kind of cast speed next season because of the diminishing returns they put on it. Like, it's not possible. On top of that, God knows what's happening to Illu teleport. I assume it's all teleports, but I don't know yet. Like, the way it's worded, it sounds like it's all teleports. So then if this has like charges, then you're not moving this fast. So both PS5 and Steam Deck could play at work. It was playable on PS5. It was in multiplayer. You had to almost trick it to get your friends to join. Oh, lovely. Pop win? Probably like a month after, depending on what's going on. Was one of the patch notes they added more BS to zones they thought were too empty? Yup. That was in the patch notes. It was indeed in the patch notes. Wait, they nerfed TP and added more shit to zones? Are they fucking serious? It seemed like it. Like I said, I understand the reasoning for TP nerf. Like, it's sound reasoning. I get it. But I just think it makes, like, TP classes, like, significantly less dominant, and the classes that were already, like, insanely strong without TP are just better. Because now they're not, like, slightly worse because of lack of mobility. Now just everyone probably goes to play Prophet or some shit. Don't want you to take the Incar node that breaks trees. Does that even exist still? Like, is that... Wait, did that make it into Season 9? I actually have no idea if that made it into Season 9. Because I remember that was in the Season 9 beta. Fast bounce for the season seems questionable. Well, they're not done yet, so who knows? Maybe they'll take another couple cracks at it. Ever bit the fuck around? Oh, I kind of want it. I kind of want to try it. I didn't even know it still existed. I thought it was a joke. Like, I genuinely thought it was a joke node. Because at one point in the Season 9 beta, like, there was a node that said, like, +1 to Elias's autism. So, like, I just assumed the tree one was a joke. That's funny. How's my Luna quest looking? I do need to record Luna, so I can't do it yet. But yeah. Should just bring back 2014 Hero Siege. Well, the funny thing is, one of the biggest reasons that I saw them give in general chat for nerfing teleport was like, we don't want people teleporting across zones in like 5 seconds and clearing the entire zone. It's like, well, like, I'm pretty sure Prophet can still do that with the bird thing, because you can just go over terrain. They're like, oh, well, you can't go over walls. And it's like, okay. Fucking 80% of zones don't have walls. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see how it goes live. We'll have to see how it goes live. I don't know how it's going to feel. Thank you much, PewE2. Listening to Jonathan? I don't think he likes PewE. He's a D2 player. If you can't TP through a wall, all you really have is a dash. Yep. Dash classes are going to be giga. This is only PewE. Play regular PewE. I don't know. Like I said, it's hard because I'm not like against the TP changes entirely. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think people are going to react well to them because they weren't sold very well. It's just like a couple conversations in general chat that don't expand on much other than Elias being like, yeah, fuck them. And we don't want you like moving too fast. And then like they didn't really expand enough. Like, or this is why they need to do a dev talk a week before the season. And when things like that come up that are big structural changes to how the game works, they should be like, hey, this is why we're doing this. This is why we're changing teleport, because we feel that it's bad for the game because it causes this, this, and this to happen constantly. It causes everyone who doesn't play teleport to get FOMO. Like, yeah. GG clearly benefits from it every league. Yep. Yep. That's what I said. I've been saying this for a while. I've been saying if they're going to do an NDA, the patch notes need to be private until a week before, and then they need to work with the HS planner guy and get a fully working planner for any incarn or skill tree changes, and just have those in the patch notes ready to go, and he just updates it, and then people can theory craft and plan builds like PewE. That's last second work for Elias already. They already have last second work. They're already usually updating this shit until like a day or two before launch. Nothing ever stops that. Move TP, increase MS a bit, and remove collision. Yeah, I mean, if collision got, like, severely changed... What's up, Sayer? What are you doing? If they change collision severely, the teleport would be fine. It'd be totally fine. But there's no, like, good logic explanation that they've given for it yet, so people are going to be upset. People are already freaking the fuck out from the Stormweaver stuff. The whole Stormweaver channel's like, Stormweaver's dead. To be fair, every season the Stormweaver channel's like, Stormweaver's dead. It's kind of why I want to play Stormweaver, is just, like, flex on all of them. So, yeah, how you doing, bud? Collision changes would make the game feel so much better. Yep. Server channel, Sork channel. Yeah, just yeah. Oh my god. It's just the fucking PD2 Sork channel. Holy shit. I didn't even think of it like that. Like, truly dead class is Necro. Well, they've buffed Necro a ton. I think they're really trying to get Necro back to, like, feasibility. Because, like, it's been a dead class for 2 seasons, and it's an archetype that people gravitate to who are, like, more minion-centric, so they're trying to buff the minion side. Because, like, right now, like, nobody's fucking playing Necro. Like, nobody's playing Necro. Where's my loot? Is me a good minion build? I mean, Bika's B minions sound pretty good, but, I mean, they're buffing Necro. They buffed skeletons and gave them splash and more damage. They're buffing skeleton mages and giving them more damage. Nerf their base damage. I mean, you'd have to giving them splash, but like not being able to AoE hit was a big problem for those. They should add hotkeys to swap between skill pages. Oh, there are hotkeys to swap between skill pages. That's actually going to be in one of my videos, by the way, because a lot of people don't know that. You can swap between skill page 1 and 2 with hotkeys. Maybe more. It's actually like right here. It's skill loadouts right here. You can do up to 4 skill loadout hotkeys. You can swap between your skill loadouts. You can't swap between your incarnation. And I really want them to make it so you can tie an incarnation tree to each of these so that you swap incarn and loadouts when you do it. But I think they were kind of against that when I asked about it in Season 9. Maybe they'll change their mind at some point. They'll be a good boy and set up pre-space train network for tons of belts is fine. I don't know. I haven't played the space update. I feel like tons of belts is fine. Probably fine, right? I liked relic follower ability listing. It's kind of minions. Kind of minions. Well, really the only functional minion build in the game right now is Prophet. And then even if Necro gets buffed, then there's like 2. From what I hear, Parrots are dog shit, even with the boots. And like, I'm pretty sure someone got the dice and boots and full gear, and Parrots were still dog shit. I think it was Gabe. I think Gabe got like the full gear, and he's like, these still fucking suck. Parrots are fine if you don't care about AoE. Yeah, if you are literally only ever doing single target damage. Are getting pegged and still bad. They buffed an anchor base damage. I think Pirate's actually going to be really good. Like, yeah, they hurt AoE, but you got to keep in mind, like, you can get AoE on gear. You can get AoE on gear. You can change your gearing a little. You can get AoE in the tree. Like, but they buffed base damage of anchor per level. Base damage for casters is fucking insane. I'm gonna try Necro Minions? You could. I mean, it might be good. I don't know, like... Should bolt Bash Notes. They move way slow. It's annoying. I had 5-star St. Jupes, Dice, Peg Leg, Liquor Holster, and all sorts of gear, and they move so slow. I've been saying this, actually, that the main problem with minions, especially Necro Minions, is they don't move fast enough. Okay, so you wanna know what I think? Okay, and this is funny because there are some good things about Diablo 4, and one of the good things is how minions function. If you've ever played minions or anything with minions Diablo 4, you know that they surround you, and they move when your character moves. When you hit W for WASD, they move instantly like they're an extension of your character, meaning that they are always around you in a circle and like a wall, meaning that they are constantly with you and never lagging behind so far unless they're actively fighting something. And teleport moves them to you. So, like, if you could solve that in Hero Siege, minions immediately become, like, 50% better. After that, you just need to solve their movement speed. And their ability to be like, hey, the player's not with me, I need to teleport to them. You shrink that range by half for the teleport range. Or, like, make them start moving towards you sooner. Remove either or lower the cooldown on the minion resummon. I didn't have TP. I love that. Well, it makes TP mandatory for casters, is what sucks. For minion builds. And like, yeah, Necro has one built in, but like Pirate doesn't. Prophet doesn't. You could do Bird Prophet, but then all your minions are behind you and you have to wait till they catch up and get your ass beat. Anchor Swing would clear the whole screen while the Parrots are walking back to pack. I was clearing like 10x faster in Anchor Swing. They did great single target damage though. Yeah, I mean, minions are always the king of single target and like mediocre clear. I wouldn't even mind if they gave us like 4x4 that made minions aggressive and give them like 300% movement speed. That'd be kind of sick. That'd actually be giga sick. That'd be super cool. Holy shit. Well, I always wanted to go Gunner Drone build. I really like the Incarnation of Dread fight. I like the Incarnation of Dread fight. I think it's fine. I like it better than most boss fights in PoE, to be quite honest. Gunner Drone too. I think Gunner Drone's gonna be really. I think Marksman's gonna be really heavily played. Is it good in season 9? It was fine in season 9. It's a build that could do all content without like struggling. I'm against items that are required to make a build feel playable, especially for minions. I am too, but like, how else are they going to solve it? Are they going to restructure the entirety of minions' speed, AI, and teleport range and cooldown? No. They'll probably just put an item in the fucking game. It's easier solution when you're pressed for time or something. Also, probably not getting that this season. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Claude fix minions. Should I have Claude take a crack at fixing Necromancer? And there's one person playing bees. Yep. Still mad about PvE2 Raven Righteous Fire? Dude. Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh no. Oh god. Elias would love that. I bet he would. It'd be funny. God, what's going on in here? What do I got going on? So much bullshit everywhere. Oh, it's kind of nice to be back on Herosiege, just seeing all these dog shit items in my stash. Really brings back memories. I love that some of these items were probably dumped in my stash like day 2 of the season and are just still sitting here. Like, I'm pretty sure I put these in here day 2 of the season. I just never got rid of them. I'm so fucking bad with stash cleanliness. Some of these items have easily been in here since like April, like, when did it come out? The 3rd? They've been here since like April 4th. Herosiege coming up soon. Man, Torchlight and PoE1, a miserable experience. I heard Torchlight wasn't great. I heard a lot of people weren't really happy with the Torchlight season. He was on the auction house upgrades. Yeah, it's still in the patch notes. They haven't said anything about it not coming. I think it's a pretty... I think the market is the #1 requested thing I have in all my comments in my videos that people want to see. I just have nothing I can show of it. Like, I don't have anything I can show. Even China was pissed at TLI? Damn. That's rough. That was dog shit. Say someone enjoys the game. That explains why I saw a bunch of the TLI streamers just fucking jumping over suddenly and being like, hey, how's Herosiege looking? And I was like, oh, hi, what's going on over there? Nothing good, huh? I'm an ARPG mega fan, I would say. Easily spent 5K hours in each of the games. I wasn't happy with either. I was fine with PoE. In fact, I just logged off of it to swap over to this. I'm done with my league finally, but I had a great time. What actually happened to TLI? They fucked some stuff up, I guess. Like, loot was weird. I don't know. I don't know the details. I know the classic loot bad was parroted a lot of time, but that's probably not the full truth of it. Because the full truth is usually more than just loot bad. Why am I wearing the fucking MF ring, dude? God. Food issues, same as PoE. I didn't. Tile is just not my vibe. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I had my fun. I played 3 builds. Enjoyed my time. Good morning, Super Pants. How are you? It's pay to win by default. Each season they fuck free-to-play players harder, and this season they made no loot drop before Profound and make reaching Profound even harder. Profound's like the T17 maps, kinda, right? There's a ton of good drops in a deeper end game. Slowed it down. Title still PoE. God damn it. I thought I swapped that. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix it. Needs a wallpaper too. Hold up. create a copy. I love Orca's new thumbnails. Title's good. They just had the bug. No, it's on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think I changed it on YouTube. Hold up. I'm gonna change it right now. I need one of my other thumbnails. There it is. Copy that to here. That's not it. Copy to here. There we go. That is live. Delete the border. Move over the giant logo that Danny gave us. All right. Share. Download. No, not as a video. Thank you. Press limit size 2000 because YouTube. Chat apologize to Travic for me. What'd you do to Travic? Motherfucker, we logging in as soon as I finish this thing I'm working on. You reopen the Pop Act? I didn't reopen the Pop Act. No, I didn't reopen the Pop Act. He's lying to you. I can. You guys want me to? So on PoE, I'm going to run a Lightning Tendrils build and maybe Mercbot and test some stuff next league start. Yeah, why not? Sounds fun. I played 3 builds in PoE. I was rank 1 for the first week of Delving, and it was Chefkoff Danny, if you remember. I think I might have. All right, hold on. Let me change all the stuff on YouTube really quick. Hero Siege Season 10 Waiting Room. Is the worst shit happened this morning? Holy shit, that's actually really funny. Oh my god. Alright, I should have updated it. Why does it never update the fucking game, dude? YouTube streaming is so, like, funky. Let's reopen it? Do I want to do an impromptu reopen of the Paw Pact at, like, fucking 9 o'clock at night? Super sad now I don't get to play War Dogs on launch. Season 10 better be a fucking banger. I hope it is. Is that person just copy-pasting the same message? Who? Paw Pact right now. Farewell to Season 9. Especially excited and happy when this fucking guy crushed me. I miss my Amazon. I should pull his pops so I can have it for next season. Holy. What are your personal thoughts about Season 10? Are you looking forward? Is it looking promising?
I need PP now.
What are you guys looking at? How much does it cost to reopen the Paw Pact? $100. It's not that bad. What are you guys looking at? What are you guys looking at? Stop looking at my hat. Cat is live instead of cat is awake? I'll change that next time. That's actually good to see. I'm going to change that for my my thumbnails moving forward for YouTube. For other people to chuck in Chris $20, who's in? Jesus. Let me back in the Paw Pact and only had to send him $20. That's not true. That's not true. We're not... Ark, don't accept payments for the Paw Pact. For letting people in. God damn it. Actually, yeah, Rob... Why am I bald? Why am I bald? So, as for my feelings on Season 10, I'm cautiously optimistic. The patch notes... So, like, everything they're adding seems really cool. Everything looks awesome. They're adding a lot of nice features. They're revamping the game and its progression. All of that is really cool. A lot of the changes are generally cool. I am excited to play it because it's Hero Siege and I love Hero Siege. I am a little concerned about some of the changes and some of the sparseness of the patch notes. I was a lot more enthused before they gutted Illusionist. For no fucking reason. So now I'm like kind of, but I think overall it'll probably be fine. I just don't have enough confidence and I'm limited on what I'm allowed to say. But like the patch notes, like, they're like 60% good, 40% So, we'll see. We will see. I think everybody should be more excited than disparaged, though. Genuinely.
1/5 Wawa.
Oh my god. Do you have a video going over the changes? I do, actually. I have 2 videos. I have one going over some of the changes, and then I have a video showing a bunch of spoilers that have been posted all over the place and aren't condensed anywhere outside of my video. It'll be terrible until proven otherwise. I don't want to get let down. Also, launch day is scary. Yeah. I didn't really understand the nightmare hell change. So you clear in normal, it turns into nightmare. How do you progress to hell? They didn't specify. They just said you unlock hell. So I don't know if that's changed. Or if you just like, just go. So I assume you have to still do something to unlock hell. I think someone said at one point it's 1 to 8 normal, Act 9 turns into a nightmare, then beat boss, then hell? Maybe. Once completed, normal transitions to a nightmare, and you no longer need to replay the acts to progress through the higher difficulties. You'll also retain all the waypoints you unlocked during your normal playthrough, allowing you to jump directly to previous explored areas. From there, you unlock hell. Didn't someone ask Elias about that in Discord the other day, and he said you still need to, like, re-clear hell? There's been so many people asking about that. There's so much shit in like the patch notes. It's not like people don't understand and have asked, and there's like been 4 different answers on everything. This is why a dev video explaining the changes in detail would be great, or like a content plan where people can talk about it who are in the beta to at least like alleviate confusion, because that kind of stuff is not like ruin the game spoilery. That kind of stuff is things people really want to know. To me, it reads like you have all waypoints. You just have to beat the last boss again for the next difficulty. That might be it. That'd be sick, actually. I have no problem going in blind. Just curious. Well, like, it's not like a difference between going in blind. Like, it's not like you're trying to read an entire guide. Your League Launcher isn't working. Uh-oh. You're not asking to go in with a full guide. You're just asking for clarification on like really confusing notes. Like, they're changing the entire... Like, there is no other ARPG that will change the entire structure of their progression and not be like, yeah, this is how it works now. Like, because that's an explanation, but with how complex the difficulties of this game have been historically, that does not explain enough. I learn more every season from Control F reading every Elias message in general chat than reading the patch notes. That's a bad thing. And that used to be less of a bad thing. That's the only reason I personally don't like the NDA. What is herosiege? It is a top-down pixel ARPG. You kill monsters, and you collect loot. Am I in the right spec? Damn. Like, that's the only reason the NDA I feel is like a bad idea, is because there's nobody putting out like information on stuff that they can, you know? As soon as dealt with Ellie, this is a bad thing. You want a centralized place for news. That's why PoE does so well. People know where to look. Yep. So it's D2 with more loot. It's faster D2 with more loot and more characters. And like an actual end game with a full Atlas tree and a full passive tree that you unlock at level 100 and can continue to grind with no cap to the levels. It's like if Diablo 2 was faster pixel-based and hybridized itself with PoE. Is that what you need at 5 a.m.? It's not as complex, and you unlock it at max level, so you don't have to make, like serious decisions, and it won't break your game if you pick something wrong. You can also right-click a node to despec it for a small amount of gold. So, it doesn't have the same level of pressure as the PoE tree does, because you get it at level 100, and then you grind like one level at a time on the hero levels to get points. And there's no like, oh, I put a point here, I'm fucked. Or, oh, I didn't put my points here, I'm fucked. Like, it's not like a PoE tree. You don't need a full-fledged guide from somebody to like, you can like figure it out. It's not like it's got a bunch of crazy interactions. What's up? How you doing, Lexi? Ooh, someone loves Dreadful's guides. Big YouTube gamer. But yeah, people need to know where to look for centralized news. And they, like, have a teaser channel, an announcement channel, but, you know. How did I pick that up? I thought it was super weird the past had open patch notes from the get-go and didn't do some sort of reveal. Yep. That became much weirder when the NDA became a thing. You decide which maid you're going to League start? I might start Stormweaver. My centralized news daily dose of internet. I don't know what that is. Man, say goodbye to this. Say goodbye to this, everybody. This shit's awesome. YouTube is great. We have bouncies. That's true. That's true. The nice thing about Illusionist is I can still do this. And I still do this. This basically steals a bunch of content and presents it in a centralized format, think exiled again, but with no specific theme. Oh. That's probably very lucrative. While skills to left click is going to be hog. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to look at the patch notes again. Let me pull the patch notes up really quick. Let me turn on Dark Reader so I don't like murder all of you. All right, let me he's done it for decades now. Cool channel. Let me what is this? Let me grab something to drink. Let me grab something to drink. I will be right back, and then I'm gonna look at the patch notes a little bit. Why is that a command? All right, be right back. Nice feet. They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
I need PP now.
What? I'm making Coke.
Fat ass come back.
Here.
I was like fucking pounding on
Jesus.
my fucking my back door.
I literally had a microwave chicken and do like 3 things.
Mouth.
Your phone isn't slammed to the floor. You could think he's here now. Okay. Microwave chicken, nice drink. Drink? Drink? When will the NDA be lifted? I don't even know if I'm allowed to say that, to be quite honest. Oh, let me find out. They're drinking, heating up a fucking chicken. Not a whole chicken. Did I post anything in the Steam news for season 10? That's so funny. Damn, Hubris is really a bitch. I have to go to bed. I see Octa like commenting in the herosiege Discord, like, go to bed. Go to bed. What do we got? Wait, what? Why isn't that pulling up? It's literally on the notes. The fuck? Oh, I have it under game capture. Whoops. This site for the patch notes is kind of nice. They evened out the buffs and nerfs almost. There's way more nerfs before. Now it's more buffs and nerfs. Yay. Yay. Because evening them out is what people wanted. Buffing Vault should not count. It shouldn't. I'm subscribed to Sleepy. I'm a fake fan. Damn. I'm not drinking microwave chicken. I said a drink and chicken. Bard starred abuse ketchup XP on Zont? Maybe. Same. I know you're subbed. How close beta testing confirmed they buffed this? I don't know why so many things are paid for that Steam page while looking at 50 stash stats for PoE. I mean, to be honest, most of that stuff is cosmetic. And like 4 of those paid classes are becoming free. That's not a friend. Sleepy's gonna drink the fat. I'm not drinking the fat. I'm literally just eating some chicken. I'm literally eating some chicken and I got a Coke Zero. Okay? Yeah, they said eventually all classes will be free. The Google pictures on Globocat? This honestly isn't even the correct Google account that I'm on right now. Four fried chickens and a Coke. Hi, Bika. Hi, Mom. I think a 1-season buffer for new classes makes sense to the minimum. Well, they said they aren't going to have new classes. Oh, you mean just being made free? They had an announcement that they wanted to move away from paid classes and then release a new paid class. Oh, yeah, that was the same season. That was the same season they launched Profit. They were like, yeah, we're going to move away from paid classes. Like, all right. Oh, my new classes for a while. That's what Elias said. He said they have too many classes. Good night. Good night, Allie. Sleep well. Zero reason to have new classes while the current classes are still in balance and 90% skills are unusable. Yep. Prophet got so many notes. Great. Uber boss. I love how we have footage of the bosses. I love how we have so much footage from like what they've shown. You could probably like piece it together and like see everything. My tinfoil theory for BlizzCon is Amazon before. I think they're the same Amazon for the expansion. Because they need to have new classes as selling points for the expansions or nobody will buy them. That way they can shadow drop them and do like, oh, you can play the class, you know, a season early. Make an AI Stitch video. Holy. Hold on a second, guys. Am I... I need to go back through this email really quick. I'm gonna look at something here. Na, 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 na. Okay. No, you chipped in on the paw pack. You don't have to redo Axe, that's fire. He said something about that the other day in general, I swear. Because someone was asking. It was either him or Drew that said something, but they were asking, like, do we have to re-clear hell? And he said you have to re-clear hell, I'm pretty sure. I think. Says so much shit. Like I said, that's something they need to, like, really just, like, have an informational breakdown of. It's so easy to just, like, spin up a video. It'd be cool if they had, like, people that were willing to make YouTube videos for them about their content in, like, an excited and presentable way. That way they could get the messages of the changes across directly to their players. That would help. That'd be sick. RPG does, yeah. It's on your eye? Oh boy. The patch notes read like you don't have to. The patch notes read so confusing. $600 new nodes. Jesus Christ, man. Optimized monster AI and code handling. Remade monster pathfinding. Zone generation loading is now very fast. Patch notes aren't even accurate? Oh, God. Where can I find a list of what quests are worth doing in the first season? Quests that are worth doing is kind of... quests that are worth doing is kind of a perspective thing based on the kind of player. So, like, I have a list of quests or, like, my suggestions in my Season 9, like, tips and tricks video. And, like, my new player tips and tricks video. I have some suggestions there. My genuine suggestion, if you're brand new and you're not trying to speedrun, do all the quests in Act 1 except for the mining quest. You could still do that. You get EXP from mining. That way you get your coffee elixir and you get your raven feather. And then do, like, the first couple quests in Act 2, because a lot of those quests drop you free satanics that'll help you get geared up. That's my suggestion for new players. After that, you can keep questing, but I would just skip all of them until you get to hell and you start getting your, like, ether bullshit. That's when you start, like, doing quests again, is when you get to, like, ether quests. Streamer gets mad and tells new player to go to hell. I do not. That voice. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You skip, you just push through the axe, or are there specific zones to farm? You just keep going. You just go straight forward. You can skip 100% of quests in the game until hell. If you ever fall behind, you can stop and just like go into dungeons or just kill random shit. You know, reset the zones, stuff like that. Yeah. Marauder, Plague Doctor, Shield Lancer, and Jotun. Now base game. Come on, I have round at Costco today and cleaned it up, sliced and marinated it. I'm making a fuck ton of beef jerky tomorrow. Holy. Sounds good. Coffee items like Quicksilver? Pretty much, yeah. There's like a longer cooldown. Resets between zones, though. Sleepy has the kind of voice that would make reading a grocery list sound good. I should read a grocery list. Brandis in the beginning is a good one to do a few times. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you want to get like a big level boost before you move on, that's a good one. One season chat rage baited him to fucking drop rates up overnight. I remember season 7. That's gonna be really helpful for Samus. That's why I was suggesting a lot of them. At minimum, for a new player, assuming you don't want to like get caught up in a lot of the more meh quests, at minimum, do Act 1 and Act 2. Maybe even into Act 3. But like Act 1 to Act 3 quests are like really good. They're pretty straightforward. I'll buy some turkey or beef steaks. A lot sucks. I don't want to do a huge order. Oh no. Someone asked in general, so do we still need to complete the whole game 3 times that ever spawned with just normal and hell? Oh, so you do need to clear hell. That's what I saw. That's what I said him say. Yeah. So you don't have to clear Nightmare, but you have to clear... Well, because normal becomes Nightmare, so then I guess that makes sense. That screenshot's 3 days old. Must be a lie now. Picture above on the Imgur link. Hold on. Just normal and hell. Yep. Second diarrhea call has hit Taylor Farms. Fantastic. Okay. You're not peelable people now? That's a good question. Did you really just say that something not being gluten-free is a big nerf? Why force us to re-clear? I don't know. Normal plus, basically? Yeah, you do normal and then you do hell. What's up, Blue Venom? How you doing, man? Is patch notes publicly available? They are. Just type exclamation point S10 patch notes in my chat. Or someone will do it. New GPU is in, and oh my god, I love it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. Sorry, guys, I'm like eating. I haven't eaten since like early this morning. Is there really soft music playing? There is really soft music playing. Is it that soft? Is my music that quiet? Does hell 1 through 5 still exist, or just one hell? From the way they've described it, there's only one hell. Yeah, it's normal, nightmare, hell, inferno. That's what the screenshot showed. I didn't notice this until after I made the video. But in my video, one of the screenshots that the devs posted shows the difficulties. So there's like not really any mystery around that. H5 enemy HP with H1 MF buff. Jesus. Did you run through the patch notes? No, I've just been staring at the screen while I eat chicken. Don't want to spoil anything? It's just patch notes. There's not much to spoil. It's just class changes. I'm not drinking chicken. I am eating chicken. You can hear it in my mouth. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. It's not a chunky smoothie. Don't say me next. Can you feed me like a bird? No! He's swishing it around like a fine wine. No, I'm not. Class changes are very underwhelming. That's what took so long. He made a chicken shake extra thick. Jesus Christ. Just because of the bones? What do you mean the bone? You think I blended an entire chicken?
Dinner was very good.
Oh, good.
Cat would have loved the sushi and nacho appetizers.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the main courses.
Sounds good.
And the desserts.
All right.
And the food from the surrounding tables.
Fuck off.
Please don't athuate Staffordian.
Okay. All right, dude. Stop. Don't cat W that. Do not gratify that with a cat W. Stop it. No cat W's in chat. I don't want to see a single wide cat W in chat. Stop that right now. Stop it. That is a necessary nerf. It was insane that they could drop divine cards that often. Meow. In hindsight, yeah. My Gambit, yep. Was the class to start? Of the free classes? Fire Mage is pretty good. Marauder. Marauder's free next season, right? Marauder's nice. Jotun's really nice. Jotun's a good starter. Marauder feels good. Paladin feels good. If you're new, those are good classes. Fuck, where are all the classes? Hold on. Hey guys, do you know what we're gonna do at some point during this week?
Call me the Jizzy Juicer.
It's a bird character? Prophet. Prophet, I don't know if I suggest for new player. You guys want to know what we're gonna do in the middle of the week? We are, for the first time, going to do a tier list. With a solid league starter? Depends what you're looking for. If you're a new player, there's a couple. I have a starter video. Like a what good starters are video from season 9. It's probably still accurate. You know why the endgame changes in classes right now are they nerf any today, tomorrow? They can nerf anything anytime. Playing Project Zomboid B42. Probably not. I haven't played Project Zomboid in like 8 years. I play Demon Slayer, you have no changes? You should probably take that as like a positive. One step closer to reactional content. I like a tanky build that has amazing single target and great AoE with high mobility. Lancer. Alright. Alright, I've eaten most of the chicken. Agile Wizard from 75 to 35. Fuck me. We're going to go through these again for a video at some point once they're more finalized, which is probably never. But eventually it'll get closer. Drank most of the chicken. I did not drink the chicken. Piece Agile Wizard. Yeah. Seemed weak last season. It's fine. I feel like Demon Slayer is pretty good. The problem is the comparisons for physical characters were like Butcher and Flickerbard, which are like fucking fucked up. Cat has consumed most of the chicken on the entire planet. No, I haven't. I ate most of the chicken on the plate in front of me. And no, I don't consider the entire planet my plate. Don't pull that. I know one of you's thinking about typing that. Don't type lore. And the plate next to him. Fuck, no. Nerfed all res nodes. Native all res nodes from native 10 to native 7. Deleted my message? Which message? Were you typing that, you bitch? The tectonic plate? Come on. The tectonic plate. Long orbit. That's what they call me. Orbital spell duration from 35 to 20. Fuck. Orbital spell size from 50 to 35. Fuck. I mean, this white mage is going to have like a little bit of a hit with that, but they'll still be really good. Do we know the Earth is flat because it's just Sleepy's plate? That's not a thing. The Earth is not flat. Nor is it my plate. You can now see all completed, uncompleted, and ether quests on Help Plus difficulty while opening the pause menu quest log. It will show the difficulty the quests are on. Lower the cost to reset from 1750 to 1250. I still feel like that's high. Do you have a speculative date? 21st? Are you sure? I'm very sure that the Earth is not flat or my plate. Like, no, it should be like 500 gold. I agree. The problem is the fact that they have a cost and they're expanding it to where you can have 8 of them just furthers the like, you technically save gold by spending real money. Oh, yeah, and the tree's bigger now. Fuck. Do we get more points? Do we get more points? They say anything about getting more points? Were you paid by the flat platers to say? There's no one called the flat platers. Do you have any idea if summoner classes will be any good in Season 10? Necro Skeletons have been getting some buffs. I just don't know if it's enough to make them good. I know Prophet B build is decent. Or Necro's bad last season. Yeah, Necro's been pretty shit for a while. I think Necro Skeletons got buffed quite a bit in the patch notes, but I don't know how good that's actually going to make them because they need like a lot of help. Prophet Bs are pretty good. They have like okay clear, but like really good single target. They have tier level XP? We're talking about Inkarn. We're talking about the Inkarn. There's one new quest. So we get 3 more. They added 100 more fucking nodes and we get 3 more points. Well, to be fair, if we're getting mechanics 100% of the time, I'm actually fine with having, like, to invest more in a single mechanic. I think that's fine. That is actually going to increase their overall revenue from people buying the Ether Tree nodes, though. Because if you have to go all in on one mechanic, like, with all your points, yeah. With enough points to 100%. I don't think that's the case. That'd be insane. The way it's worded, the way Drew said it, God, I hope that's not the case. The way Drew said it doesn't sound like that. Drew's a big PoE guy. Drew's a big PoE guy, and he has a lot of input on the tree. So, like, he wants it to be like PoE style. I hope it's just click it, you get it. I hope so too. I don't know. The way he described it didn't really like tell us exactly, but like last season, you would spec in a tree for less odds. That literally was the case with Cursed Spirits. Cursed Spirits was bugged and actually gave you negative chance. I confirmed that over like 4 hours of testing. Why is Fat Cat shaming Drew? I'm not shaming him. I like Drew. Rare Chaos Pillars to have a chance to drop Destiny Shards. Mythic Chaos Pillars have a chance to drop Gypsy's Prophecies on Nightmare Plus. 8% chance to be added to the randomized pool. Satanic Chaos Pillars now have a chance to drop Prophet's Wisdom on Hell Plus. Angelic Chaos Pillars have a chance to drop Satanic... Oh, that's what pillars are for. You default read it as Fat Cat instead of Cat Fat. God damn it. That's it. I'm gonna go play 7 days a day. Asylum Fresh. 7 days to fall asleep. Damn. How would you fall asleep in my lap? And we cuddle. For Graxy, though? I don't know. Maybe he's around. He's probably playing it right now. 7 days to I died? Oh, there it goes. Hold on. Let me see it. Let me see. Let me open Steam really quick. Let me open Steam. Graxy is currently in 7 days to die. Day 1 afternoon exploring the pine forest. Did I hear Did you wake up to me talking about Asylum? You fucking autistic. Should be the other way. Yeah. I'll see you next stream. Most likely. See you later, Brian. Welcome back to the States. That's funny. Dying to a boss no longer gives experience. I swear to God this was a change from Season 9. Did this just never make it in, or did I hallucinate that shit? That's Sleeper Agent? Yeah, I like activated him by mentioning Asylum Fresh. Native borderless window support added. Is that good? Finally added text outline support and removes sprite fonts from use. Better readability and text size scaling and UIs across resolutions. Okay. Increased monster per player life scaling from 0.65 to 0.85. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think making multiplayer scaling worse when I can't guarantee that the frames are fixed is a bad idea. If I had like a 100% signed guarantee that FPS was fine, I'd be okay with that. Even then, though, that's just annoying. They didn't close to full release. It's on the 21st, so yeah, like 7 days. Hi, Padawan, how are you? Do you think Frost Orb is still viable after the nerfs to it? I need to look at the nerfs and then probably look at the ability. FPS fix plus being able to foil 4 people? 7 days to die? 100 stream, goddamn. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Keep making group play worse. Making group play worse would like kill this game so fast. Nah, technically Breath of Frost is a caster skill. It's probably what's going to be the meta build on Jotun if Frozen Orb's that bad. Don't booba-cat me. Don't you booba-cat me. Graxy changed my fucking name in his server to BBC. Class-wise? Anything big change with herosiege? Yeah, quite a few things. Who wants to gear share on Season 10 launch? Holy. Beautiful black cat. Oh, see? See? Very nice. Very kind. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Why'd that go off twice? Oh, 2 people followed. Thank you, friends. Hello, hello. Did anything get buffed? Some things got buffed, yes. What are the top 5 changes? Fuck, man, there's a lot of changes. I got a video on a bunch of the changes. I don't know what I'd call the top 5. Probably that there's like a whole new act. Why didn't the YouTube command work? The fuck? Oh, it doesn't work when you reply. The new act. FCR Burf was actually a buff? How? Top 5 best or top 5 most impactful? That's a good question.
Always nut your weapon.
The maid skins? Yeah, they're going on either list. Buff the health of game. No. Not combined with the teleport changes. Also, getting to the FCR levels they're worried about takes so much obscene levels of gear that by the time you're there, nothing in the game matters. It's like it's a moot point. Instead, you're just hurting people at the mid-game more. Like with that calculation, like when I was messing with the math on it, you're hurting the mid-game more than anything. You're making mid-game casters worse, which is where they struggle the most. Like buy a skin to trap marksman. Honestly, nothing's as offensive as the skill haste change. That one's the worst. New act guarantee mechanic with tree. Yeah, honestly, guaranteed mechanic with tree is probably like 100 nodes for the ether tree and guaranteed mechanics on the ether tree is probably in my top 5. Like big top 5. That and the new act are big for me. Reworked market. Big for me. Character mechanics is super hype. I buy that skin to try out Marksman. Dude, everyone's gonna buy that skin. That skin's gonna be their most popular skin. So maybe I go that way. Marksman's a possibility. Illusionist is cool, but unfortunately is very nerfed. I'm hoping I can bitch about it. As a new player, what's the best stash tabs to grab first? You don't really need... It's not like PoE. You don't really need the special stash tabs. If anything, I suggest, like, in the new season, maybe the tarot card deck if you're going to play a ton. We learn if the tarot card tab is paid or free. I'm pretty sure it's paid. I'll be surprised if it's not paid. But I would just get inventory space. Yeah, inventory space and maybe, like, one stash tab. Get the stash tab inventory space bundle off of Steam. That one's probably like the best starter. And then just buy things as you go, as you feel you need them. They're nerfed anyway. Yeah, that's fair. Unique tab is really cool if you plan on being versatile with your gameplay and testing different builds. Yeah. Basic stash tabs kind of handle that though. There are a million uniques in various qualities. Yup. Pretty great until you're trying to do Holy Grail. Dude, the skins with most weapon types is really good for the weapon skins. Also, I like the skin change where you can use different skin like different skin effects on different skins. That shit is awesome. Unique tab is good for SSF. Yeah, for SSF, unique tab's good. Technically, unique tab stores more gear than 3 normal tabs. How about I store you in my heart? It'd probably be $3. Target tab has a stack limit because I have multiple stacks of 99 cards. It probably will. I'm already in the basement. Send help. All right. No heart storage for you. You can bind any skill to the left click slot. That is a very interesting change. Also, these patch notes are kind of small. That's kind of big, right? I feel like that's really big. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed, but use that $20. Buy yourself another chicken drink instead of Pop Act. I might just spin the Pop Act up tomorrow. We'll see. Might spin that up tomorrow so people can fuck around and have a good time. There are a lot of people that make content in the Pop Act too, so it might be good for like some over the weekend marketing. I'm not spinning up a new one. I'm re-spinning up the Season 9 one. That way people can like mess around on their characters or start a new character or whatever. Was the new season? Next Friday. Tried to say he wants to grab his build from it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was thinking about doing it. I wanted to also look at some of my stuff on it. I'll mess you around. What do you know? Why are you thinking about class? What am I thinking about class? I don't know yet. My passion pick is Demon Slayer. My safe, I know it's going to work pick is Stormweaver. Lancer's kind of on there too. Lancer's one I've been thinking about. I just don't play enough Lancer. And I really hate the minion gear swap. You should go rogue and play Arcane Pally. I would love to play Arcane Pally, but I am so concerned about that dog shit FPS that ability has. I'd log in Arcane Pally immediately, leg is fixed. Yeah. Lancer. No longer have a safe pick. Might be a Totem Shaman login. Totem Shaman looks viable. Lancer is definitely there. It's like Lancer's like creeping in the background of my safe picks. I just don't have a lot of experience with Lancer, so I'll just like eat shit multiple times. I do have like I have someone to carry me though. Oh, because of the maid skin? No, Lancer was already a really good class that I like was really thinking about starting, mostly for like AFKing CTs. It's gonna be tragic if CTs are like not one of the better mechanics to farm, and like I pick a class that farms CTs. Play Catgirl Marksman? I don't really want to play Marksman. I don't really have any Marksman builds I want to play right now. Snoresman? Dude. Added diminishing return to deadly blow after 50% with a power of 0.75. Oh, so you just can't cap DB anymore. Turn a faster cast rate at 350% of the power of 0.8 after 350. I think 350 is a fine spot. That sucks though, because 500 is where you start getting like actual damage. The funny thing is like this, combined with the age proliferation nerf, actually means Illusionist will never see Inferno. Is literally what this means. Age proliferation Infernalist will never see Inferno with those two changes. That's crazy. Because like age proliferation Illusionist needs like a ton of cast speed to like actually like kill. I'm playing Marksman because it's good. I'm playing because Cat made. Kind of based. Kind of based. No, not cat speed. Cast speed. Oh, lifesteal nerf? Yeah, divided up to 2 seconds, up from 1.25. Fuck, that makes me rethink Demon Slayer, actually. Isn't there an instant... Wait, there's an instant life leech node. I remember getting it on Lancer. Hold on, let me look at my tree. Instants. Yeah, there it is. 15% of lifesteal is now instant, but you cannot replenish life from any other sources. 10% increased lifesteal. Yeah, that one's really good. That one's really... You just pick that up if you're playing like a fizz build with a liquor holster, because you already aren't using potions. And you don't care about health regen. So that one's really good. That's really, really good. So yeah, I mean, this sucks until it doesn't, basically, is the unfortunate part. Damage turn is now flat, and there's an added percentual stat like elemental skills have. I really wonder if damage return... That's another thing that makes it tempting to lean towards Lancer, because, like, what if damage return is good? That fucks a lot of people early game. Yup, makes life leech significantly worse early game. Add the movement speed converted. I will say this, though. To be fair, early game, 90% of your deaths are one-shots. So, I don't know how much lifesteal will help. If they rework the new shield, return will be OP. The Event Horizon shield? Extra gold for monster kills no longer has diminishing returns in Odyssey. Oh! They removed the cap on gold find in Odyssey. Jobo can play again. Cool. That's a good change. That's what I said they should do. I thought it was a bad change in the first place for Odyssey. Honestly, for Odyssey, I said give people like fucking 800% gold fine, because who gives a shit? It sucks because Elias won't make it instantly deal damage when enemy goes in radius. Yeah. Took your damage return, dealt 40% in an AoE. That sounds good. This is they did in Maple reboot. There you go. I assume, Compo, you're just playing Lancer. I assume you're just slancering. I assume you're slancering. Actually, are you slancering or are you zoning? Very curious who's playing what. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna say my last name before I go to bed, but dying to wasps is 100% a skill issue. Dying to wasps is a game engine issue because of how multi-hits function on hybridized damage. The fire from Betsy's? Yup. Yup. Zones and monsters. Damn, that's sparse. I can't. Build empty areas with assets to make the zones much more rich and vibrant. And more shit for me to get stuck on. Now the teleport's fucked. Awesome. Stop playing Greg Tech and make a guide. A guide on what? Lancer with Nemos? With fucking Nemos? Regular monster packs now have a 5% static chance to double the pack size. This is one of those changes that is really cool. Really cool In theory, oh, 8,400. Holy shit. Dude, I wonder if I hit, like, 9K YouTube subs yet. Hey, look. I was, like, really close earlier. Nah, I'm close, though. The cool change for blasters sucks so bad for casuals. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. Like, it's kind of like the when you increase pack size in blood pack, you're like, fuck yeah, tons of mobs, and then you like actually experience it at, like level 2, and you're like, holy shit. Or you're playing something without AoE, and you're like, Jesus. Like in a medieval battle with a sword and a fucking stick. Does it just makes it do it twice? Are you going to make a maiden skin tier list? Oh, shit. Hey, hold up, guys. I gotta write something down. Made skin tier list. Okay. That's crazy, these buffs. Yep. Nerfed projectile damage from 2x to 0.75 because he died to this. From monsters no longer pop effects from codexes or satanic zones. Skin tier list with made skins at the top. Based. Items. Orb of Doom. Nerve chance to spawn legions from 3 to 1. Orb of Angel. Buff chance from 3 to 4. These, no one will use these. No one will use these. Orb of Runeforge. Buff from 5 to 7. Loot Goblin. Buff from 2 to 3. Everyone's just still going to use Doom. Because getting 4% more chance to drop 4% increased of 0.0000001% versus having a mob spawn that drops like 10 items. Yeah, you're gonna take the mob that drops 10 items. Nice is weird because it has the movement ability unlocked at level 1. It does. It does have a movement ability unlocked at level 1, which is very tempting. 4XO. For heroism, 4x0, yep. Common weapon, normal, mythic, enhanced damage now has 2 additional rolls that can increase the enhanced damage by 50%, which then can increase that enhanced damage by additional 50%. Sure. Sorry, I'd like you to know I really appreciate your videos. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for saying so. I will be making a lot of videos. I have a lot to record soon. Nomad is bald, though. Nomad is bald. There is a maid Nomad now, though, and we don't know if she's bald. I can provide my dissertation on why Viking Maiden is the best skin. I'm gonna go hard on Bard as much as I love Slancer. Hard on Bard sounds like a cover band. Why am I bald? YouTube chatters, if you haven't, you should like the cat. Like the cat. Like hit the like button on the video, on the live stream. I'm hard too. Ooh. Alright. Moving on. Added VA to Essence Vault tooltips. Visual assets? Is that what that means? What does VA mean? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. I'm too hard. Oh. Okay. You can now star level and forge charms. Oh. Yeah. I feel like I should have mentioned that. Voice acting. Voice acting to Essence Vault tooltips? Oh, like in the... Where the fuck is there voice acting on items? It'll be like a British guy. God, I hope not. Luna moans when you open it. No, that's not what happened. Surprised nobody's asked for Lancer guides. I was debating on doing one. If you want to collab on one or throw one on my website, let me know. I have a website that's going to have like a pretty easy to use like guide thing. I'm just going to point people at it for guides and make it so people who put them can like easily update them without using fucking Google Docs anymore. Because Google Docs just gets like destroyed on season start and then everybody bitches they can't get into it. Probably is like Essence Vault VA on the tooltip. Yeah, I don't know what this means. Need a YouTube short with the TLDR of these notes? Okay, thanks. I know. Can I fit that into 3 minutes? I probably could. I mean, I have a video of it, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, friend. You know what I need to play? Dragon's Dogma 2 when the expansion comes out. Right. You're in closed beta. Head there and don't tell us. Head there and don't tell us. You can forage and star level charms is interesting. I hope there's a limit on that, because some of those charms would be a little fucked up to be able to do that with. Destiny shards can now be used to level up Satanics up to S tier. Huh. Hi, Azrael. Why are you awake? What? You need to get more sleep. Satanics up to S tier. Just rising now remains for S. Up to S. Was this different?
Hey, kinda new to Hero
like,
Siege.
what is this?
I wanna try SSF as I go AFK a lot during work, but sometimes I can game and was told SSF has better drops than normal. What
That's
do
true.
you recommend I play? Easiest class SSF as I only care about making it to Inferno and farm, you know.
And that last part of the sentence, I just fucking blipped out mentally. I need your help. Pizza packed or burger packed? Oh, shit. I feel like Friday is more pizza territory, personally. I feel like Friday is more of a pizza territory. Sounds like cock. My new favorite DM. I only care. Easiest class SSF as I only care about making to Inferno and farm, you know. What a... Ugh. Figure it out. Made Shiponia materials slightly rarer. Who cares? No one wants to do Shiponia. The boss still sucks. Wait, I don't get this line. Destiny shards can now be used to level up Satanics up to S tier. What does that mean? Like, that's already what you used. This isn't new. Right? Or were there like weird shards for below that? Were there shards for below S tier? You know? What do you mean I know? Every day is pizza? Succonia. Made Shiponia slightly rare. Nerfed Prophet's wisdom drop rates by 20%. Jesus. No more able to use on rune words? That's just an empty line? Reflection of Terethiel now copies the original items of Satanic Crystal Craft. Oh, wait, yeah. Wait. That was a problem we had in Season 9. I mirrored Gabe's belt, and it didn't mirror the star levels and fucking everything. We're super annoyed. Common items now show the roll range for sockets. Did they not? Oh, no, they didn't. Oh, that's kind of nice. Now there will be no more question of, like, can this shield roll 3 or 4 sockets or not? Can be used on an item up to S tier to either increase or decrease its level. Nothing changed. What is this line? So we have to do the campaign now? 3? He said you have to do normal and hell. They didn't say anything about Inferno. It'd be super sick if you didn't have to re-clear Inferno. But I imagine you're going to have to, because fuck you. Would be the answer that I'll probably get about that. I'll leave her the follow, friend. Just means I don't have to care about star-leveled mythics and runewords anymore. That makes sense. These items can no longer be dropped from the Luna quest. Belt of Skulls, Graxies, Philosopher's, Elixir, Running Condition. This could... Wait, Elixir could come from Luna? That's an unholy item. Since when could that come from Luna? Surely runewords are not unobtainium still? They probably are. They didn't mention any buff. Harlequin's kind of a fucked up removal. Okay, but there's something in the patch notes I speculated about with this. In my video. Did I? Fuck. No, but I talked about this. Or I talked about it in my video. Hold on. Okay, so look at this. So this is what I saw. So you have like, oh, change to Act 9, Zone 2. Act 9, Zone 5. Act 9, Zone 5. And then when it comes to these items, these are the items that are removed from Luna. Act 1, 2, 3, 4. Notice how there's no zone. So these drop in the entire act now, instead of just one zone. Which is great for Harlequins, because that zone it dropped was the dog shit zone of that act. What's up, Angel? How you doing, friend? So, dude, Pearl Dream Anywhere. Wait, Act 7. The fuck? They moved it from there? Unworldly Cognition? I didn't even know Unworldly Cognition had a target zone. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even know this had a target zone. When did this get a target zone? I didn't even know, like, I'm so confused. They're making them heroic and giving them chase zones? Oh. Ooh, okay. I guess that's the only one of these.
I have a tiny
They
mouth.
killed Jotun. I'm kind of sad. I need to look at the Jotun changes. I don't know if it's killed, but like, because there's like still Jotun builds that are playable. Like Breath of Frost is still playable. Graxy's Lucky Lure. Did they change the name of it from Graxy's Mom Lure to Graxy's Lucky Lure? I think that's a better change, honestly. I think he said that he doesn't really like that whole mom thing anymore. And he like wants to kind of move away from it. So I'm happy for him on that. If they actually change the name. Shield Lancer also gets 294,845 Magic Find free. Alright, sign me up, but DM me how you do that. The cat doesn't realize he's blocking the notes with his head. I usually realize that. Alright. Alright. Still deep in Season 10 patch notes debating Demon Slayer versus Lancer versus Totem Shaman. That's not true. The other one is Sweeper. Lifesteal Nerds, pack size buffs, and Charm Forging are the big talking points. It's true. Go to bed. DM me the deeds. Don't DM him. DM me. And then call him a bitch. So yeah, here's the thing. Like, it's not as bad if it's like the whole zone. Because some of these had like the worst zones. DM everyone but Sleepy. Don't DM Compo. He just shitposts back. I have DMs from Compo. He's showing me his Lancer stuff. He made Lancer look very attractive. It's what inspired me to play it in the Pop Act. Huge Finger, equip Dragon's Blessing. Didn't they nerf Dragon's Blessing? The oof build is kind of nerfed now. Or Frost? When in doubt, just DM them all? Yep. You give them the cockpicks. You give me the Magic Find deck. You also probably fit like 5 per finger. Magic Find Cock Ring. Add a Gem of Incarnation, a randomly generated gem that can only be added in the Incarnation tree socket slot. I hope these aren't fucking stupid, man. I hope this isn't another thing where, like, somehow the gem gives you Liquor Holster. Because that was a thing that happened in Season 9. There was just a gem that could give you, like, Liquor Holster or El Patrons as, like, a buff. And, like, I'm so worried that's just going to happen again. Is Hero Siege hardcore friendly, or should new players start SC? I would highly suggest starting SC. The game has an excessive amount of on-death effects and very little early ability to build defenses. You need to really know what you're going up against in the class you're playing. Otherwise, you will die very commonly. You'll find that out very quickly on your first playthrough in SC. Maledict Jewel method? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Because, like, they already fucked this up last time. Captain's Anchor, Ghastly Skull, Grimtide's Necklace. A lot of balls, too. Yeah, there's tons of balls. Oh. So I'm assuming these come from Captain Grimtide. Skeleton Cruise Man. That's probably Phantom Leviathan? I don't know. There's 2 bosses that involve, like, ships. One is a captain and the other has a giant ship on his back. I don't know which one's which. Boat League? Yeah, kinda. That fucking Leviathan thing had a boat on its back, dude. Ship League? I mean, it is technically a boat league. It is a boat league. They got a screenshot of the hub. It's a fucking boat. Overgrowth? Conjured Tentacle? I got a Blood Maggot Pendant? Where are the patch notes? Just type exclamation point S10 patch notes. I imagine that these are from the Blood Maiden thing. Infected Grasp, Jar of Parasites, Parasite Loop. Yeah, I assume these are all from Blood Maiden. She looks all like parasitic and weird. Into the bathysphere? Oh god, not again. Blood Maggot Pendant? Jorking over that? Why? What's it got? Only we can see behind your bald head. You motherfucker. I said if players get online higher drop rate, is there any chance we get more drop rates in offline too? I think they said that's coming in Season 10, right? AOP debuff is wrong? No, they're nerfing the fuck out of age proliferation. Unless he accidentally typed it wrong. Unless he fat-fingered it, but he nerfed the shit out of age proliferation. I'm not spoiling the amulet. How about you spoil these nuts? When is the new season? Next Friday. Just make sure everyone farms it. With lower value seems wrong? It does seem wrong. It does seem wrong to gut an ability on the 4th best caster in the game that already struggled to get into Inferno. Yes, it does seem wrong to nerf it back to values lower than Season 8. Yeah. While also nerfing faster cast rate above 350%. Yeah. I, too, do not like gutting a class that was genuinely one of the better picks in the game for new players. Because Elias played for 10 levels and said OP. That's probably exactly what happened. Because age proliferation is really good for like 40 levels. Why are you bald? I'm not bald. I was for a second, though. Anyone know if the TP nerf on Stormweaver is gutting or not at all? No one really knows yet. This is my comfy pick, too. Yeah. I don't really want to confront him about that because he's probably just going to tell me to go fuck myself. But I'm probably going to confront him about it. Because I think it's the most bullshit patch note I've seen. But I'm pretty sure he's also in I don't give a fuck mode right now, so. Ask Fuma? I'd love to. I actually did already. I did DM Fuma. I immediately DM'd Fuma when I saw it. You catch him in a good mood? He seems so unstable at times. Yep. Can I ask Fuma? He dead from Ligma? Back. It's like +5 charge and skill haste help a little. I think didn't he already say that skill haste doesn't help in general chat or something? I'm pretty sure he confirmed that like nothing helps the charges and that there's just like something in the tree for it. After they killed Jotun, thinking about playing as Butcher? Butcher could be good. Should they change the small node and shield lancer where you lose 10% damage per node and do nothing? Surely. Surely. Welcome back. It's all one word. All one word, Angel. All one string. Nomad's still gonna slap? Yeah, it's frames down to 0. I have to imagine the things titled Leviathan are from the Leviathan boss. How hard is beating Inferno and SF compared to beating other RPGs like PoE1? A lot of that depends entirely on your skill and knowledge level, but I don't really know what to like equate Inferno to in PoE. There's a lot more grinding in Hero Siege because there's targeted farms, but it's not like as targeted. You can beat it, it's just slower. 100 days work. Don't glorp past me. Here's 100 gear. Any idea what the Cthulhu Soul Gem stats? Nope. No idea. It's like Ben level SSF sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some of the SSF players be very successful. But I think SSF is like a fine way to play. Does it depend too much on your class? It does. If the scaling of a Frost skill. The best ability for use of skins is now the worst choice. It's not a good way to attract monetary players. Oh yeah, talking about Illusionist? Yep. Uber anxious for the season as Lightning Amazon player. Understandable. Understandable. They rebuild the auction house? Yeah, that's in here somewhere. Is that actually in the fucking notes, by the way? Because, like, I kept not seeing it. Is it in mechanics? No. Is it in general? It is a thing that's coming. Like, they've confirmed it multiple times. I reconfirmed it with one of them, like, yesterday. Like, in DMs. So, like, not NDA'd. Like, I think someone asked in general the other day, and they said yes. Pyromancer for me, it's just playable with a lot of gear. Pyromancer's nice. Not in the notes. They publicly said it got paused from Season 9 to Season 10 due to server bug. As far as I've been told, it is 100% being done for the game. It is being put in. They can't launch this season without it. Like, straight up, they cannot launch this fucking season without it. It is too necessary for trade. The current market is dog shit. I would rather they delay this season than not launch with it. But everything I've been told is that it is fine. And that it should launch. I don't know, though. Because we haven't seen any previews or teasers of it. What's the market update? They're overhauling the entire market to like address all the complaints about the current market. Because the current market, like how it works, is super dated. So they're redoing the market. Be human? Yeah, to be like good. The market is good as I thought. I might play trade because holy shit, I don't want to deal with that in Season 9. Yeah. I wonder how good the projectile multi-hit coding stuff will be. Multiplayer will feel as smooth as single player. I don't believe that shit for a second. I want to believe that so bad, but I've been fucking gaslit for like 4 seasons about FPS being fixed. And he buffed the health of multiplayer scaling again. Like how to search for charms, only some filters work. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff they're supposed to be fixing. Like, I would love to believe that. Season 10 here. Yep. 10 seasons here. Yeah. Jesus. Was there a projectile change? We want to not play projectile now? Because God knows what's going to happen. Yeah, God knows what the fuck that means. Ow. Oh, the one got stuck in my hair. Crafting. You can now combine 3 Infernal Codex pages with an existing Infernal Codex to create a higher tier. I want to know what this does. What is a higher tier codex? Is it higher monster level? Is it increased affixes? Does it tickle your balls? Like, what does it do? FPS fix is traumatic shit since Thunder Fury projectiles go buck wild and tank the near single digits. Yup. Did he change his name in Discord again? Makes it such a pain to see what he said recently. It's like Boss Baby or something right now. Play this game since 2019. If they make a good market, I can die happy. I can't say much because of the NDA, but everything I've been assured of outside of NDA is that the market should be in. If it's not in, I'm immediately... If at any point, when does the NDA lift? I don't know if I'm really allowed to say that. I need to ask them if I'm allowed to say that. But, like, I'm not really allowed to say when. You could probably guess when, based on just, like, general logic. Octa said as soon as the season starts. Oh, he's probably not supposed to say that. But there you go. So new market's going to be in multiple times. It's got to be. If at any point from now until the launch, if they say the market's not going to be in, I'm immediately abandoning trade. Is that why we are in a preseason content drought? Yes, that's why I only have 2 videos out. I'll have like, by the time the season launches, I should have like 10 to 12 videos on YouTube about the season, if not more. But yes, there is an NDA. No content is allowed to be made about the beta. I imagine people are still going to violate that and make content and then post it after the launch using beta information, and nothing will happen to them. But yeah, we're not supposed to use any content from the beta. Herosiege market currency is just gold, or is there anything else? It's pretty much gold, but there is the ability to list for like runes or materials. So sometimes later on, like things are gold plus like materials. Just roll down with the NDA. If you feel you might get in trouble with it, don't fucking do it. Yeah, pretty much. Start poisons on if anything. Lightning's still fine, right? Copium. I think so. I haven't read much of it. Kind of goofy. It doesn't lift a week before. Well, so what they wanna stop people from showing, and like what I was told is the main thing is they don't want to spoil like all the new act and all the new content. But there are ways around that. Is my Jotun dead and I play Demon Spawn or what? Tell me what to play. I need you. if FPS is actually fixed, Demon Spawn should be really good. But FPS was always Demon Spawn's problem. Demon Spawn's one of the best casters in the game, like by far. But if FPS isn't fixed, that hurts it so bad. Thinking about it, hyper late games on is pretty badly hurt, but I think the scaling things won't hurt so bad because before the nerfs, you get to Hell 5 level 22 standing weapon. Yeah, I think that's kind of stuff they're trying to bring down. Thinking about making some content for HC Odyssey. I just played such an absurd amount of this season. I think it's going to be cool. This game needs more content on YouTube. It does. It genuinely does. Mario RPG Auto wants to know everything before the updates releases, but sometimes it's fun to leave some stuff to discovery. I think it's good to have an NDA, but I think it's also good to have an actual content plan, real marketing, and allow an embargo date where some things can be showed off by content creators to reach different algorithms of content and reach a wider player base. But currently, that's not the case. Demon Spawn was only there because it had unlimited single target for free. It still has a really good single target. Just hard capped by cast right now. And mana, honestly. Guess it's fixed. I'm playing Demon Spawn. Otherwise, I'm trying Lightning Paladin. Lightning Paladin's probably good. Can I play Flicker Bard? Flicker Bard seems strong. Tier list here. You want me to tier list your ass? F. Just play as Jotun and don't go fuck for the nerf? Let's see. Prospecting S tier Sanix now randomly gives you Gypsy's Prospect for Blacksmith. Necro Minion Summon. Tier list everything is B tier. Holy. Your guys, dude, I'm following it, but can't do Inferno. To be fair, to be totally fair, all the people that came in here saying they couldn't clear Inferno on Illusionist, who were like, ended up being like hero level 5 or like RMT'd their gear, none of them said the guide was bad. They were all just like, I'm doing everything in your guide and I can't clear Inferno. I'm like, what hero level are you? I'm hero level 10. Let me see your gear. You have no gems. You have the wrong charms. Like, none of your gear is star level. Did AliExpress or whatever, I don't even know what the RMT sites are called these days. People actually RMT this game? People RMT their balls off in this game. That was something the Life Express, sorry. That was something the you know, the new like price check feature. Actually, you haven't played in a while, Sandstorm. They added a price check feature that was supposed to like help people decide what something costs, but because the server tick rate and their refresh rate was so slow, it was never accurate, so it ended up being useless. But what it did show was when someone sold a shit charm for like 10 million gold. Someone would be selling like a dog shit blue charm for 10 million gold, and you're like, oh, that's RMT. So it actually helped them track down people RMTing. RMT when you can BPMT? True. Well, it doesn't have to work and I can't get the same result. Something is wrong with you. Like I said, none of those people ever said it was my fault. They were just confused because they didn't understand the part where like you need, because I didn't really go in the guide and say like you need X amount of hero levels or you need to be this level of gear before you can do Inferno. I didn't put anything like that. I just like had like, you know, here's your mid game, here's your end game. Hero levels are extremely valuable. And that's something I need to make clear in the next videos that I put out. Dude, Ra's Band is so fucking OP now. I really want this. I really want that item. That's so nice. Finding a Ra's Band like early on as a caster would be the hardest my dick will be the entire season. Would be finding this in like day one, next to like a liquor holster. Hero levels are your single most important stat. Yeah, I've always said this to people. If you don't really understand how good hero levels are, if you don't really understand how good hero levels are ever in Hero Siege, change your Incarn page to like a blank page and go try to kill anything, and you'll notice it immediately. Fast way to level up is with Giga Chest. I don't know. We haven't seen enough of the Ether Tree to know. The Giga Chest thing is kind of cool though. I like that note a lot. What does Rosband do? Let me see if I can find the picture. I just open this. Yeah, so this is the new Rosband. It's now like a giga HP, negative enemy res, all atri, all res item. It is fucking insane. Like, you basically need this shit pre-Inferno. This is going to be one of the most expensive rings on the market because look how goddamn good that is. Flat 250 life, no roll. 20 to 30 all attree. All attree is damage and health. Imagine two of them. Two of them solves all of your resistances instantly. Rip dice? Yeah. Better tank ring than Kodos? By far. Is that a random drop? It might have a target zone. They haven't said. If this is a target zone, I'm going balls deep in that zone for like 12 hours. Imagine that with 5-star. Oh my god, you could 5-star all of it. No MF trash? Holy based. No, but you wear two of these, then you can wear MF gear elsewhere because you don't care about resistances. And you have 30 negative enemy res combined with the relics up to, so like another, like 60? It'll be nerfed before release? I don't think it will be. People are too hype over it. The target zone is Amon Ra zone. You're fucking funny. I wouldn't be surprised if it's pyramid though. What percent all-stars per star? What percent all stats star levels give is so fucking varied. Wear one at 5-star and that'll be good enough. We know what zone it'll be. What zone? What zone, random? What zone? Silent, don't you fucking dare. If that shit is an unstable rift, I am gonna lose my goddamn mind. Here? Oh, I forgot that's a question mark. How to reduce Soulforge quest now? Yeah. Unstable rift fixed yet? Who knows? Architect or Rune boss drop? What the fuck? You know, see this emote a lot? That's why he added it. What's Stoff playing? His DPS look good is hack. Oh my god. He literally added that emote so that when someone puts a question mark after a space, like, I'm less annoyed. It'll probably keep me from crashing out as fast on random people. Let's play ZDPS. Plays EXO and he just fucking plays a million hours and blasts. Blast. Just put in the gamma machines with Gobrin. Jesus, guys. What's Libero play? He's DPS so big. Oh my god, I know. What that skill? What ether tree? What codex? Like, turn my stream off every time I play with Stoff and Jordan. Absolute 0. Buff the cold resistance penalty from native 66 to native 50. Remove the native 5 max cold res. No one will use this still. Did my friend ever reach peak DPS and negative values? What sleepy play? He DPS so small? Oh my god, yeah. I was not playing a good group play class. I probably still really won't be. I mean, Sweeper is a fine group play class. 0 is converted. All damage to cold could be super interesting. Demon's Mirror. We worked into a melee-focused counterpart to Defender's Justice. Increase offensive stats and reduce defensive stats. Interesting. Peg Leg. 20% cold resistance is converted to cold damage line of stat. Interesting. Maybe that'll help. Celestials might nerf from 110 to 80%. Log in. Log in, dude. Aaron, if I'm surely usable item now? Surely. Surely. Where the fuck is Arrow Niflheim? Necrominion summon, good. Trust. Celestial nerfed, yep. I had to find one magic find Dragon's Blessing. God. 20 to 200, 1 to 150 nerfed experience gain. Oh, so now we need Dragon Blessing 3XP gain. I feel like Celestial keeps on getting nerfed constantly. Yeah, they nerfed it in Season 9, and then they were like, oh, everyone could still stack a bunch of resistance. Great. And then like, they're like, okay, we gotta nerf it again. Fucking Asriel. Changed back to attack speed instead of faster cast rate and removed the Envenom proc chance. Okay. Dude, the killing spree. Killing spree with that gun. Fast is a very interesting balance team from what it seems. Yep. They sure do. They sure do. So Marches is the new headhunter. We already had hunter. Kind of. It's just it's the same buff at all times. I'm curious to see if it carries over between zone transitions. They get high and spin a wheel and it's nerfed. Elias plays 10 levels of a build and then goes, yeah, fuck this thing, or this needs a buff. So you gotta change anything from these patch notes before the launch? Oh yeah, they're gonna add and remove a bunch of shit randomly. They get high and spin a wheel, so good. They get rid of negative res builds? They're nerfing the accessibility of them by, I think, nerfing the node and then nerfing max res? And negative res nodes? Like, native res nodes went from negative 10 to 7. Next nerf they're going to do is Kadash again? I don't even think that item even works still. Has that item worked in a while? Sales Despair. Fix a bug allows players to get fixed trip twice. Face of Existence. Buff the random buff roll range from 15 to 20 to 20 to 30. Yep. Cool. Still not going to do that, boss. Grog set bonus. First turn gets 300 life, set of 575. Get fucked. Profits? Hasn't. That's the point. Yep. Play Marauder going to be pretty good? Yeah. He's going to probably nerf that tomorrow. Just because it would be funny. Cane of Creation. Buff projectile speed from 1 to 2. Awesome. Shadowfury and Carver. Reaper's Culling is now always 100%, no longer affected by star levels or addition levels. Ooh. Yikes. Death Cool base damage, added range to a percent AS to make the weapon rarer. Huh. Nikita's KJ33 helmet, added enhanced damage. Oh, Nikita's got buffed. Low scorn, let's rage. Buff damage scaling 75 down 125, but the magic skill damage low roll and all resistance low roll. Added explosion damage affix. Oh, you can scale Lilith now with explosion. Cool. Buffed proc chance range from 5 to 8 to 7 to 8. Okay, or 7 to 10. That's nice. So if you already know what character you want to do this season, I'm bouncing between a couple options. Not sure yet. The Shadow Carver and Fury kind of need a nerf. Yeah, they kind of like overshadowed like 50% heroic weapons in the game. Raven's Claw, remove the percent total strength. Oh. Is that because everybody just like used it over Griffins and like Griffins became useless? I mean, that was dumb. Because it was better than a lot of things. Dreadnought, Chase Zone, and then all the new items. Okay. Let's go to the fun part. Alright. Just need to swap the two around? Pretty much. Guys, official tier list is here. Is it? How the fuck do you get a screenshot? Oh, I know how to get screenshots of that. I don't think you're the follow friend. Maids. D. Just everything else. You're funny. Final patch notes? Patch notes are basically never final. Teleport now has charges and an internal cooldown. Oh, that just means every teleport then. If it's up here in general, that means all teleports. Oh, I guess I could have answered that by just looking at the patch notes better. Okay, cool. Sick. Fixed projectile modifier loading system improving FPS and deleting weird 2x, 3x, 4x multipliers for certain attributes every time a new projectile is created and attributes are inherited. So, projectile skills lost a bunch of their damage probably. And probably didn't get compensated with buffs. Teleport is also the name of the side of the god skill. Yeah, but... God, fuck. Maybe not then. But FPS, yep. Now choose separate skill effects from another skin. I love that one. Alright, Viking. Numerous champion. Buff attack damage. That's a lot of attack damage. Whirlwind nerf. Interesting. Literally low bro and like 4 other people were playing it. But whatever. Berserk. No one's using that. Demolishing Winds. No one's using that. Zeal. No one's using that. Monster Throw. No one's using that. Shockwave buff. That might actually get used. That might bring Shockwave back. Shockwave was sick. Problem is it has huge frame lag and you can't use opacity to make it disappear. Sharkwave Viking, my fuck. Buffed attack. Why are we buffing Vault? Like, who? What the fuck? Last CPA, it was so wild how good it was. It was really good. I remember seeing what, like, Lobro would do on it. Hmm. Vault build is meta? I don't think it... Does it have a cooldown? Can you play Vault? Does it even have a sub skill? Send me a screenshot. What other 3 actives don't? Hey, hold on there. Hold on there. Listen. Merchant. That class doesn't have 3 active skills anymore. It's a dog. Holy shit. Multi-shot buff is nice. Multi-shot 6%, 6.5% per point's nice. Dreamers play Vault build with that new Marksman cat skin. Holy. Bouncing cat. Rampage volatile shot. Multi-shot arrow Noah. Fixed the reduced projectiles part and nerfed the arrow range amount from 4 to 2 per point. Added 2 default projectiles. So no drone nerf? I don't drones really need a nerf. They're like fine. They're not like busted. They're just good. Granado, explosive barrel, freezing chain shot. Freezing chain shot. Want to buy any more maid skins after the normal flub? Nomad flub? Oh god, I forgot about that. Freezing chain shot. Interesting. Anchor swing. Range per point from... How many points is Colossal Anchor? How is freezing chain shot for like actual like skills though? There's a redneck maid skin. I don't know. As much as I love the maid skins, I would like them to do more stuff like the Demon Slayer where it's not specifically a maid skin. I'm gonna sleep now. Bye. Have a good stream. Have a good night, friend. Sleep well. Shot buff is good to level early. Yeah, it might be good for leveling up. Probably is. I think Anchor Swing's actually going to be good still. Like, they buffed they nerfed orbital stuff and they nerfed the range on this, but I still think it's going to be strong. Cloud of Sand. Added physical damage scaling to the skill. Is Cannonball good? Cannonball's good, yeah. Yeah, Cannonball was already a pretty decent physical build. This is going to make it, like, actually viable again. It was really good in Season 8. It was really good in Season 8. Expo Bullet will be meta. Ooh. Where's the sleepy pet? I don't know. Lost in time. It was once a possibility, and now I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? Also, what was that picture of that dog? That was funny.
Glorp nuts. Glorp glorp nuts. Walkage cat slap cat kiss.
Holy, Glorp is nuts, guys. Glorp that guy's nuts immediately. Get him. Get his nuts. Glorp him. Holy, Glorpaw. Nice. Pipe Bomb added projectile tag to the base skill in its big nodes. Movement diminished from 65 to 85. That's kind of crazy. Changed one of the synergies from Moonshine Molotov to Moonshine Madness. It also gives you 4.5% faster cast rate and 0.5% per level. That's kind of giga-based. Hold on one sec, guys. I gotta do something. What the fuck is it? And pop on Tire Fire and go. Tire Fire looks good. On that note, bedtime time for me. Good night, Chaos. Well, Thunder? You're getting Thunder? So that wants us to start piping season 10? Gateway now has charges and internal cooldown that replenishes the charges. Yep. He's getting the Thunder. Poison Nova. Added stacks to the teleport. Okay. I will be Ice Sucker again. Any suck icers? Raised Skeleton. Buffed intelligence to 7.5. Space Splash. Nerf scaling from starting from 14 plus 5 to 7 plus 5. So half the base. That's just the starting damage though. Like the starting damage goes to 14 and then becomes 7 plus 5 per point. So the scaling never changed. It's the initial. Starting HP 180 to 80, 320 80. Holy shit. Buff starting HP from 120 to 45. Starting damage 9 plus 7 to 12 plus 7. Summon life scaling for 3.5 to 5. Swapped follow the leader node with life infusion. Bone Spirit though. Bone Shred. They buffed Bone Shred? They nerfed Illusionist, but they buffed Bone Shred? What the fuck is happening? Fuck, you can't get Pierce on spells. Like, okay, to be fair, it's not like Necro Bone Shred is like a giga endgame build or anything. I threw like 50 million, like, I don't know, I was like 300 million gold worth of gear on a Arcane Necro and couldn't fucking break like a billion. But, Bone Shred is weak. It's good early. It's weak later. This is interesting. Nerf Cat build? I wasn't playing Illusionist. I'm just pissed I can't suggest that build to new players. It was like one of the safest new player builds in the game. And now it's literally fucked. Play Shock Aura, swapped to concentrated Aura with Rapture Lightning. I don't know. These changes, so like these skeleton changes, I feel like it's almost there. The problem is, I think Virulent Spirit and Damned Legion need a little bit more too, because like minions overall are like a whole, like they encompass a whole thing. So I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Because their sub skills are lacking too. To play Sand Guardians next season? Sure. That's an option. Splash looks nice. The splash is nice, yeah. Thunder Fury. Max amount of points increased from 3 to 2. Damn. Splash this. Thunder going right over me? Me too. I'll be right over you in a minute. Change third synergy. Poison around to increase poison damage 15 per point. Interesting. We'll take the Thunder, please. All right. Some classes have TP changes in the patch notes. Ilu, for example, doesn't. That's interesting. If Ilu's unchanged, that would make sense. Because, like, Ilu teleport is... no. You've seen how fast I can move with Ilu. They have to change it. Like, they can't leave it unchanged. Like their whole thing... Their whole thing is they don't want people getting across zones in, like, 2 seconds. And, like, I can do that. So they're gonna change it. Like, there's no way this stays in the game. I fucking ran out of mana. Fuck, I'm out of mana. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm out of mana. They're gonna kill me. Oh, no, dude. The in-scaling node when you crit? Fucked up. Where mana regen? I have the instant leech node, so I don't have any mana regen. There's 3 projectile bonus. Bounce soul 15 damage. Change third synergy poison. Caustic Spearhead, change second and third synergy, and Venom and Jump Flash increase poison damage. Oh, they're really trying to go all poison on that. Toxic Fortune, first point negative 10%, second, third, 5 each, maximum amount. Okay. Doesn't feel like enough to make poison pop. Removed hard locked attack speed and added stacks. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, wait, the Zondash got stacks too. It is, everyone. Get fucked. Yeah, watch out. Zons were definitely getting across zones in 2 seconds. No, it's just too good. Because they're on called teleport? Yeah, that means all item teleports have it then. I'm surprised they don't have it under Illusionist, because there's no shot they don't change that. When this will be fast enough, that's just the Stormgate major node. That's fair. Safe Haven no longer requires isolation. Death from above. Falls nearest monster. Ancient Device now has the AoE tag. Here's I'm looking forward. Flicker. Yeah, Flicker will still be giga fast. Fire Totem. Meant the dash? No, it's the Stormgate node. Buff damage damage from 9.5 per level to 11 per point. Intelligence scaling from 9 to 9.5. Buff proc chance from 3 to 5. Swap scattering flames with burning radius. I wonder if those are... Someone said those bad. Fire Totem Shaman, log in, dude. I don't know what TP is anymore since Season 9 broke it. It was Stormgates. Malediction. Increased cast proc rate from 35 to 40, and crows now unleash feathers around them. That's going to be good for like 30 levels. My placement's evil? Oh. Soul Spurn. Harvest the Dam. Nerf damage. Okay. Man, at burst of energy, this needs to go down to like 5%. This is still too high. Maybe in like 7. This is still really high. Tell us we want the cat build's defense nerf so we can spam more Lamau and offense nerf so cat has to stream longer for even more. At that point, you're basically just pushing me to play something else. Bouncing grenade. Bounces now unleash AoE hitbox, dealing damage to monsters. Good changes. Glorious Strike. Swapped Radiant Glory node with Jousting Master. Swapped Gradient Strikes node with field coverage. Jousting Master buffed 50%. Jesus, 50 for the first point. Buff damage per level, 22 to 25. 15 per point to 50 on the first, 25 on the second. Max amount from 5 to 2. That's crazy good. The fuck? Didn't mention the Jotun TP either? They didn't. You're not wrong, they didn't mention that. Chaz edging cat. Stop it. Always is. Orb of Frost. Chaining Frost nerf damage from 55 to 15 per point. Duality from 40 to 10. Those are the big augments, right? What? Why? As being edged. No, I'm not. Stop it. Why? Why is this the same nerf as fucking Illusionist? It's like just as bad. 78% damage? That's a lot of damage. What's the point? It wasn't even that good. Jotun wasn't even like heavily played. Everyone just played Breath of Frost or fucking Melee. Heard out if they nerf proj heavy classes, there'll be no one to complain about FPS. That's true. It's not like Jotun was one of like the most played classes. It was actually very, very few people playing Jotun because it was so like whatever. It was like super good early because it avoids on death. It's just so. What is the point of this? Is this just so people don't play his on death avoiding classes so he can kill everybody with on death effects and laugh? Like, what the fuck, man? Makes FPS by making people not want to play. Can I play DS or Marauder? Yeah. It's so viable because we will be cheap and not too strong. I don't think it's viable if you can't even take the fucking build into it. If you can't take a build into Inferno, it's not a viable build. If an ability cannot be taken into the endgame, it is not what I consider viable. This is not the kind of game that has league starters. That is a bullshit cope. If you make an ability non-viable in Inferno, you've killed the ability. And you can't even be like, oh, well, with this much gear, it's like that's a bullshit excuse too, because with enough gear, everything is insane. No build in this game should take like multiple angelics and 100 hero levels to get to the hardest difficulty. It's not viable if 4 heroics and 50 hero levels can at least do Inferno. Yeah. Is it possible they're nerfing all the strong classes and abilities to tone down the overall ceiling? I doubt it. You know what tells me that's not the case is the fact that they buffed multiplayer health. They don't do that if they're lowering the ceiling. I very well know that Elias's opinion is the game is too easy. And that it's too easy to clear Inferno. So, I'm like more concerned now. Is Gigabuff to all mobs making most classes unable to Inferno, having to buff everything last season? That's right. Yeah. 12 to 8.5 per point. $12 to 8.5 per point. One of 2 abilities that were usable. And the only ability with a sub-skill tree of those... Actually, no, Grav Slime has one. It's not usable, though. That is... Heavy nerf. This is one of the heaviest nerfs you could possibly give to a caster. Like, straight up. Base damage scaling is one of the biggest scaling factors for casters. And this base... So, in Season 8... Hold on. Hold on. Do I still have them? Yep, hold on. There you go. Hold up. Give me 1 second. So let's... These are the Season 9 patch notes, by the way. Let's go to Illusionist. So the original value in Season 8, when Illusionist was bad, was 10. Illusionist is now a worse class than it was in Season 6, 7, and 8. The ability wasn't even that good. What's looking good? Nothing. Is cope that in-scaling will make it fine? In-scaling will make it fine. In-scaling's not going to make up for a 30% base damage if. You can test if you remove some points now? Not really. That's not how base scaling works, unfortunately. It was just a meme again? Yeah. Age proliferation's dead. It could probably get you through, like, some of the campaign, but it's going to start to feel real shit. Because, like, okay, so if you've played Illusionist through the campaign, anyone here who's played Illusionist through the campaign on, like, a non-blood pact, you know for a fact that around, like, the 40 to 70, around, like, 45 to 70, you kind of start to struggle. Like, you're not clearing as fast, and bosses take longer to die. You'll have to tell Fuma. I already DM'd Fuma about this immediately last night when I saw it. I DM'd him, and I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? Because I thought he did it. And that's why I was so confused. And then I found out Elias did it. Because you can see Elias's names on all the changes when you, like, right-click them on the patch notes. Yeah, mid-game leveling on Illusionist slows down massively, picks up again around 100, but then they already had a hard time pushing into Hell. Pushing into Inferno was already extremely challenging. You can play Guardians after 2 cheap Rune Words and Heroic Boots. Good fucking luck, brother. Good luck. Also, the whole Sand Guardians is viable is a bullshit cop-out to completely neuter a build that was not even in the top 3 casters. And had insane gear and hero scale leveling to get where this was. 13 more changes between today and season start. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch more changes. Like, that's a crazy change. Scorching Whip nerfed. Who the fuck was playing this? Who the fuck was playing Scorching Whip? No one was playing Scorching Whip. No one was abusing Scorching Whip. No one was deleting the game. Turn ability because the class did something that works after heavy investment and pressing 12 buttons already. Yeah. I was? Yeah, but, like, not enough people to justify this. Like, not everyone rerolled. Wasn't Scorching Whip's single target? It was. People were abusing 2 cleavers. It takes angelics for it to be good. Yeah, why are we nerfing an ability that takes 2 angelics to be good? You see Prophet? I mean, Prophet was fucking wild. I think Sophics get trolled by this. Yeah. I didn't pivot to whip build because skill is not cool. I think whip's kind of cool. I think the spinning whip's kind of cool. Yeah, like, is this just to, like, fuck stuff? Like, is every player just suffering because, like, he has a vendetta? A lot of fun using it as my main AoE. Yeah. I don't know if incremental improvements available to make Inferno harder. You'd have to rebalance loot significantly for it to stay interesting. Yep. Bong rips and anchor swing for me again. Base. I can really push Illu, Inferno, and SSF. I really tried. Other classes were not nearly as hard. Yeah, Illusionist is a fast starter, slow ender. And the problem with that is, like, nerfing the scaling of that, which is the only thing it has going for it to help the end, is, like, fucked. You're gonna suffer through Pally and play it this season. Pally's good. It's not really suffering. Pally's really good. Slicing throw initial damage buffed. That should help. Should help with early. Nerfed fire damage for 15. Who was using Furious Strike? No longer works when insatiable hunger. What? Why is there always some weird patch note on Butcher every season that I know is some interaction doing 18 googrillion damage? Like, every one of these weird patch notes is where, like, yeah, we nerfed this very specific node by, like, 13% and gutted its usability with half of Butcher abilities. Yeah. Okay. Every time I see that on the Butcher notes, I'm like, oh, this build was probably, like, causing an integer overflow that crashed the game. It was doing so much damage. That's how Butcher is every season. Some bullshit. I know for a fact, too, the guy who plays Butcher all the time in Season 9 was trying so hard to get this shit fixed. 100 billion with one flask and Esther Helm. I know for a goddamn fact he reported that 100 times in Season 9. I know for a fact. I don't think he really follows, friends. I know he did. I know Teft tries to point this shit out. Thoughts on HP stack Pyro? It seems relatively unchanged. It should still be pretty good. They nerfed negative res, so your early is a little harder to get going. So, because for negative res stacking isn't as good. So yeah, not as great. It'll be fine though. Like Giga endgame as you get more health. I just don't know if like any of the new items support it because there's no stats for the new items available. Butchering myself and these notes look tame as fuck. Nerf attack damage scaling 3228. Blender nerfs attack from 17 to 5 to 15. They also nerfed orbital nodes, so that's gonna affect Blender as well. Like orbital nodes got hit hard. Ah, here we go. Here we are. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Here we go. Here we go. Lightning Surge, Storm Summoner, nerf proc chance from 3% to 1% points. Nerf damage scaling from 25 to 15, can also only proc once per projectile. Still good, just not broken anymore. Not broken anymore. It was genuinely a busted ability with Phelps, like it was giga broken. Because it was like quadra procking, like every time you would cast Surge and it would like go forward and bounce back and you would just stack like thousands of tiny storm clouds under the enemy. Now it's a 15% proc chance. Does it have a proc chance? Hold on. Hold on.
I have a tiny mouth.
I gotta log into my fucking storm. Wait, did they make this worse? I gotta log into my fucking Stormweaver. How's Profit? Giga nerfed, probably. Hold on. Wait, this didn't have a proc chance before. Wait, hold on. 4.2. Oh, so they nerfed the proc chance, but they made it do like way more damage. Okay. So the damage is like way fucking higher, but now it's a proc. That's actually kind of better in a lot of ways. That's kind of better. Wait, and then he nerfed charge bolts. What the fuck are you doing? No one uses its ability. You use this to level. And if you were going to try to make it a viable endgame build by doing pulsing, you could, okay, you can tell Fuma did this and then Elias did this. Like, you can tell. Because charge bolts would be above pulsing charge because it's the ability that leads to it. And they still in effect, yeah. Just says I want to play the bees with Bika. I mean, bees are probably fine. Hello, Ender. How you doing? Why Felsen and Mirror shit designs? God. What? Electric Field? Which one's Electric Field? Hold on. What the fuck is Electric Field? Oh, you're a bitch. Man. You play beta? I did. Not much, but I did. I don't really have the time. Holy shit. Bro, what's going on with Profit? Early game guide on Profit is oof. Well, it seems like almost classes have been severely nerfed to make the season last longer. I don't know what the point of a lot of these nerfs actually are. Because one of the biggest problems with the majority of these nerfs is there's no explanation of the logic or intent behind them. They seem extremely random because some of them are being targeted on classes that already were not very powerful. Like, it's not like we're taking things that were like one-shotting the entire game on a shoestring budget and nerfing them and bringing them down. We're nerfing things that already struggled to push into the higher difficulty of the game with no reasoning behind it, or abilities that were not even widely used by any amount of people at an endgame farming level, or even at a mid-game. Like, why is Charging Bolts being nerfed? Because we buffed Pulsing Charge? Who gives a shit? Maybe Charging Bolts would have been a viable build for once. Assuming it doesn't lag your entire game like it always does. I don't understand the intent behind a lot of these changes. These nerfs seem so random. Like, in Season 9, the nerfs made sense to me. Because, like, I remember coming off Season 8, what was, like, busted. Like, the lighting search change makes sense. This makes sense because this was a busted interaction. But, like, all of this is so weird. Healing the engine, nerf from 8 to 5. Covering the stage, 18 to 5. They're still fine. Okay, so Flicker Bart's good. Okay. Okay, Worm, nerf from 5 to 2.5. Empowered nerf system, buff attack speed scaling. That's kind of good. Poison's damage from 25 to 40. Size scaling. Ooh, any size scalers? Buff damage scaling 25 to 35. You can tell this is a new class that like has too much shit going on with it when there's this many notes. When does the season come out? Next Friday. Conjuring Branches. Buff damage for 25 to 30. Earthworm 40 to 50. A lot of buffs to Worm. Wounding Paw. Nerf damage from 10 to 8. Nerf bleed damage from 30 to 20. Bleed damage. We're nerfing bleed damage. That's what we're doing. Bleed damage. You could remove bleed damage from the game today, and a single fucking person wouldn't notice. Attack damage scaling from 12.5 to 10. Total damage scaling from 20 to 15. These are so random. Is there a dot rework coming? I've none that I've seen in here. I don't think dots are gonna work in Hero Siege for a long time. God. Dot rework here? Holy. Where Poison's on rework? We already passed it. That was hilarious, and so online was passed that Jotun's only change was an ability that is the most played but not the strongest, either to endgame clear or bossing. Yeah, it was like a 78% damage nerf on a build that like wasn't even like clearing endgame. That you basically have to switch off of and you basically just level with on a class that had an extremely low pick rate already. Dots worked for Butcher, but only when they scaled with attack damage. Yep. Is someone testing changes? A lot of things make absolutely no sense. I mean, there's testing. There is a beta test that is happening. Nerfing oof when Sunder's doing trillions? Yeah. How's Cat talking? That's a secret. Nerf attack damage scaling for 28. Leaping Charge makes a bit more sense because of like the bird form shit. With the, especially like, do they have a bone change in here? Yeah, Herald of Bones. Okay. So like Leaping Charge I kind of understand because they're trying to bring down the Fizz Profit Leap bullshit. Skinwalker, 8 life per point scaling to life portion. This makes more sense. This makes a lot more sense. Meteor of Ice removed Explosion. Stormfrost removed Explosion. Nerfed area effect scaling from 30 to 22. Buffed Execute from 2 to 3. So Maelstrom got kind of hit. What's up, Lemon? That's not real. Wake up, Kyle. Holy. Maelstrom of Frost. Frozen Layer Hell. Buffed Execute from 2 to 3 per point. How you doing? Doing alright. Just reading the patch notes. Try not to crash out. Oh, the bots can work in the game, which is balanced around one-tapping everything. They can't. It's the problem. They don't work. I mean, they could work. Especially with like how tanky some of the mobs are in Inferno. Like they could work. Something interesting? so to speak. Change the bonus attack speed from 75 to 25. Plus 1 per level. I mean, that makes more sense. Like, wait, plus 1 per level? Ooh. Oh, it's the overall Stormhawk. So it's what, like 20%? So 45 instead of... Okay, that makes sense. Say that's just seeing the nerf to Jotun. Pass needs to do 314 and 321 patches in PoE. Yeah. The reason dots don't exist in Hero Siege in a usable fashion is because there's no real dots in Diablo 2. You have like poison and like open wounds, kinda. There's no like ailment system in D2, which is what the entire game is built off of. This Viking changes nerfs. Whirlwind got nerfed, but other than that, everything on Viking got buffed, including Shockwave by 2% scaling per level. I think Shockwave Viking's probably back if they can fix the fucking FPS and make it so you can actually use opacity on the ability. Like, Shockwave Viking actually is now a consideration of mine now that I'm looking at that. So I remember Shockwave Viking being fucking sick in like season 7 and 8. FPS fixed now? Yeah. I mean, sure. I hope. Made Viking? Holy. Good chance of 4 per point to 3 per point. Nerf crit damage for 25 to 15. Stormhawk attack speed was kind of nuts. Yeah, it was kind of insane. It was too much. Tiny roll nerf, so you gotta spin. There you go. And life said balancing, turn every skill to shit so no one can blast any of the character more. I mean, like, some of these changes make sense. But, like, if I go through this list, like, charge bolt scaling, this doesn't make sense. Electric field, insane. I don't know enough about Butcher. Scorching Whip, why? Age proliferation, the most insane nerf I've ever seen in the entire time I've been playing Hero Siege. The most insane gutting. Jotun Orb of Frost, I don't know why. Shield Lancer, all this stuff is like buffs to make early game better, I think. Like Bouncing Grenade, I don't care. White Mage needs to actually be nerfed more. Fire Totem, that's good. Amazon, none of this is going to make poison work. None of this is making poison work. Paladin's fine. Necromancer, no idea if this is enough, but I think it needs more for summons to actually work. Like, it definitely needs more. So those are buffs or nothing because it targets the skills that never did anything. I think this is all like early game shit. Because like historically people hate the early game of Lancer. So he's trying to like buff AoE, I guess. They nerfed our crit note again. Zon dead for me. Did they? Yep. Maximum amount of points from 3 to 2. What you'll play? Oh, you're talking about Lemon. My second season Hero Siege. I'm so excited. It is the second. Oh, there you go. Season 9 is a good season to start. This fucking guy. Here, this guy. If only they added like flat fizz damage skills, would be nice. If you're pro player starter YouTubes. Well. All you're gonna get is stuff based on patch notes. Like a possible promo in the launch of the season 10. Probably will be. There are typically additional patch notes before season start, only second season. Patch notes basically get updated all the way until like the day of, and even then some stuff sneaks in like the day of. Elias needs to be locked after CC. There's nothing to promote. Yeah, I think he means like a sale. Means a sale, yeah. Kind of angelic and I got instantly addicted to this game. That's how it goes usually, yeah. That's how it goes. depressed. That Ilu nerf fucking depressed me. Give feedback that we want the in-car nodes to be in the notes. I don't think I'm gonna give any feedback anymore. I think I've given plenty. All right, I logged on my Stormweaver, by the way. Incarnation gonna fix everything? Surely. I forgot I logged on my Stormweaver really quick. My fucking SSF Sweaver. Forgot I had Storm on this character. Holy gaming. Fucking metal vocalist. They nerfed the Incarn tree? They nerfed the Incarn tree? Yeah. Sweaver. But because of my first season, I played Viking. There's some math errors. Broken. So like my friends who have a lot of hours are in hell, and they're like, "Yo, guys, I'm Inferno. What are you doing?" Yep. Skip Hero Siege, play Shadow Dungeon? No, I'm gonna play Hero Siege. I'm still hoping. I still have a lot of hope for the season. I'm just really disappointed in some of these changes. Like, they seem so, like, confusing. I don't understand the methodology behind them. It feels like throwing a dart at the wall sometimes. It feels like just shucking a dart at the fucking wall. Wah. Hop on League, this guy. It's not bad. Couple million, 34 million. My first season, what do you recommend learning before I start? I would just log in and start playing a class and familiarize yourself with like the UI, the game, the skills, how things function, what the monsters are like, and just how the acts feel, honestly. I'll have a couple like new player guides available to kind of like talk about the game and some of its basics shortly throughout the week here. What's my fall? Dragonkin is getting a new class. Awesome. What a fun time. I was changing fizz calculation mid-season because there's a bug after everything was playtested for months with the bug. Dude, that was so funny. That's so fucking funny to me. And it's a caster? Awesome. It's not gonna play. That game's boring as shit. That game's so fucking boring, dude. I can't believe Aaron shilled that game so fucking hard. It's so boring. So fucking boring. Now they fixed FPS. They just made everything a proc chance. That skill, which is Spark-like, is it hard to play as a starter? There's like 5 Spark-like skills. Do you mean the one I was just spamming, or? 'Cause there's a lot of Spark skills. Am I in Inferno? Or am I in Hell 5? Hop on High Guard, they need you? Jesus. Oh, I'm way too strong for Hell 5. Whoops. The great thing is this is still going to work in Season 10, I'm sure. Because unless Elias, like, nerfs it. But, like, this is still, like, good. Stormcloud still fucks. And since you can't tele across the entire map as fast anymore, then you're going to be moving slower. You may as well Stormcloud. No TP like that? I mean, we saw it in Elias's video. You have, like, some charges. Stormclawed, hide the VOD. All right. Have you decided to join Graxy? I'm not going to play BP. I'm going to play Trade. I wish that Trade wasn't so interesting to me that I could play a BP with Graxy. If BPs were like 1,000 people, I'd consider it. Because then it'd be really fun to do like a giga BP. Is it Season 10? How do I answer that? No, it's not. No. Season 10 is not until next Friday. That still fucks. You still like... Still take a lot of damage. Really problem. Lancer would be sick. Problem with Lancer is I gotta get like up in something's ass. That was the only issue with Lancer. Until you're like res capped with some good DR, you're just getting fucking like... You can get all these on death effects all over the place. I only have 20 hours of game time before vacation. Yeah, you may as well. You might want to let it. How long are you on vacation for? You might want to let him know you're only gonna be there for 20 hours. No, I think he's fine giving a slot to somebody who's like he knows more so than the hundreds of random people that are gonna sign up to that blood pack the moment he opens it to the public. 1.5 to 2 weeks. Jesus Christ, we're not gonna see you forever. Rip your streak. So slapped its head too hard. Forgot there's mostly air in there. What the fuck? Damn. Holy shit. That's my res on this character. I forgot where I was at with this character. Dude, I was fucking blasting with this character. I didn't realize I got to Inferno and SSF on my fucking Sweeper. It'll be there for max 20 hours. That's fair. I didn't realize I got all the way to SSF on my Inferno SSF on my Sweeper and just started like fucking blasting. Leave until next Friday to play the new season, even with the nonsensical changes. I mean, I'm still excited. Like, don't get me wrong. All my like negativity about the patch notes, like, I'm still very excited. I don't want the takeaway to be that I'm just like not playing or not excited. Like, I'm excited. It's still Hero Siege at the end of the day. I'll still find fun. I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about the general average player base, and the people that I make content for are going to have a bad time because they don't have the time and or knowledge or like group play capability to solve for some of these changes. I'm mostly pissed about the illusionist change because I can't suggest it to people as a class now. And that's a class I love suggesting to new players because it's so good. Granted, it's a paid class, so. Me? Emote's so great. It's going to keep my mental so much better. Okay, but that one's like a deterrent from keeping me from going nuclear. Did Demon Spawn get touched at all? Not that I saw. Demon Spawn seemed fine. Like, they didn't do anything to Demon Spawn. Honestly, if they fixed lag, Demon Spawn's a fine caster. It's probably one of the better arcane casters if they actually fix it. Happy with the worm buffs? Yeah, worm buffs are nice. Shifting Destiny. What am I wearing right now? I got sets. I have a Sumi. I got Damien's with the neck. I have the cage. That's right. I put on the cage for the SCR. Just drone marksman now. It's good for beginners. Probably suggest drone marksman, especially because it's got the Nico skin. Need a Graxy tier list? You're not getting one. Who's telling him? Where's Graxy tier list? Bonanza guides? I don't know if that's really my place to say, but wouldn't expect them. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. You Sleepy Cat tier list? Why? I don't know. I think I don't really like speaking for him, but it's like kind of like not like it's not posted publicly in his Discord. He wants to just play the game and have fun, and he's kind of tired of making content for free marketing for pass and them just like doing what they're doing. So as far as I know, and this could change, he could decide that he doesn't want to not make anything, you know. It's entirely up to him. I don't know how. I already feel bad talking this much about it when I'm not him, but like as far as I know, he doesn't have any plans to make any content before the season starts, and even then I don't think he has any plans to make guides. Nor does he have any plans to do a tier list. Especially because right now a tier list is purely theoretical based off of patch notes that are changing every day. Fuck, I hit reset again. Vacation on 3-6 months with parents, they stay with Doggo? Jesus. I have to find a marksman build. Holy. But his website is crazy. You'll still have never pulls the plug on that. I don't think he will. There's so much for hype last season, preseason. It's because we were allowed to stream it and create content. If I burn out a bit, he made guides for like every build. He made guides for every build, and then people just shit on him and treated him like garbage for it. And past just let it happen and never did anything to defend or help him or promote him outside of like 1 or 2 instances. Can you honestly make a tier list now, given the Incarnation Tree is still under NDA? I could still make a tier list based on the patch notes. The tier list I would make, if I make a tier list, which I'm very heavily thinking about, because there's such a high demand for one, and if you're YouTubing like you want to, would be like probably a tier list adjusted based on season 9, depending on like what happened and we learned in season 9, and then adjusted for the patch notes. Like, you know, things like Zon and Jotun are gonna obviously go down a tier. Like, Illusionist is gonna drop from like A or S to like fucking F, like D or F, like instantly. For AP build anyway. Like, there's some merit to like the tier list stuff. Sucks too. I wanted to make a guide for Illusionist again. Now I don't know what I'm gonna make a guide for. I'll probably make a Stormweaver guide, but like I don't know what I'm making a guide for now. Hate skin tier list. I'll probably have that added in. No sluts for tier lists. They're like so inconsequential in reality. This class doesn't need a guide. Every class needs a guide. That's your elitist I've played 10,000 hours mind. You have to think the mind of your average player who has either never touched this game or put like 8 hours into it. There's to be leveling and very little for mid-game, endgame. You could make a judgment call based on just in-game knowledge from Season 9 and the patch notes to make the call on what, like, mid-game is going to feel like. Super endgame would be the same tier list as last season, where it's like, it's only theoretical and we don't know. Which is why he didn't do an endgame for last season, because the Incarn tree was, like, so untested and nobody really knew. If I had to stop balding, we need those. Okay. Here's the other side of that factor. Tier lists are not actually made to be useful. They're made to get views. I will be completely honest. Tier lists are to get views. They are not actually really helpful to anyone other than indecisive people. Like, that's all tier lists are for. They're for indecisive people and people to get the most views of any video on their channel. I would wager a Season 10 tier list will probably beat every other video on my channel. This are used for helping players just decide on what to play. Yeah, it's for indecision. It's literally for indecision. It has nothing to do with the actual rating. It's just for people to be like, oh, that class is better than that class, and I was debating between those two classes. I'll pick the better one. Be able to play the same class, so my Marauder Fire becomes free. Holy Marauder. Does these nuts in your mouth. F. I need to say this. Yeah. That's all tier lists are for. They're for easy views on YouTube. And they're there to, like, help people who are completely undecided decide on a class. Tier lists are for keeping your favorite class underplayed and cheap. That'd be so scummy. I know the exact kind of person who would do that. Who's probably going to try to make a tier list video this season and fail. It's more for players that don't spend hundreds of hours prepping for a league to avoid the horrible feeling of picking a bad build and rolling day 2, 3. Yep. Even with a severe lack of I mean, you look at PoE. So, Jesus. So look at PoE. PoE has, like, tier lists. But that's because there's so much data and information about PoE. And there's so many, like, patch notes available that they can, like, do things with. Oh my god, my fucking charms are great. What the hell? So, like, with PoE, it's easier to make one. We just don't have that data or information. Undertale right there dodging all those balls. Yeah. Balls. I mean, you can even prep with nerfs like this. You can't. But for certain classes, you can. Certain classes are fine. That's the thing. Like, yeah, I'm sad about Illusionists. There's plenty of classes that are fine. The way I'm playing Stormweaver right now is going to be basically the exact same thing. I guarantee it. The scaling on these two abilities basically didn't get touched. Which is fine because they're cooldown-based abilities. So these abilities are actually... These abilities are actually worse in the high end, but like in the mid game, they're really good. So like this build is shittier end game, but now like fine mid. Which is based on 0 knowledge, 0 playtime, and 100% based on class names. Yeah, you know what? I could name like 2 YouTubers that are probably going to do that. So many good builds go under the radar, can make almost anything work if you have a good understanding of the underlying mechanics of the game. Kind of. I have a pretty good underlying mechanic understanding of the game, Squirrely. But there are certain classes that are like irreparable without insane amounts of gear investment. Everything in this game with enough gear and hero levels can work, but like the investment of time and gear and gold is too much to be justifiable. Like, yeah, everything can work, but like if you have to put like 8 times the effort into Illusionist that I do into Stormweaver, for what? For what? We have semi-solid before the patch comes out with some changes, of course. Herosiege gives nowhere near enough info to even consider tier list accurate. Beyond this looks fun. Yeah. Gonna make a tier list about people falling asleep. It's just me and S tier. Good night. Good night. Icicle fanning. It's good build when it clears any boss on sec, but can I clear T16? Yep. Like Necro Bone Shred. Yeah, Necro Bone Shred's actually pretty good for a certain amount of time. Sleepy's S tier and he'll make the entire tier. True. Cast when damage taken, teleport Lancer will be viable. Holy shit. Cast when damage taken, teleport Lancer. What is that? Double Oculus with a fucking dual wield wand Oculus using absence of constraint? Is semi-stable or seriously patch on 60% chance to not work? That's funny. That's funny. All right. Okay. Okay. What we got? What do we got? Like Galaxy at least 30 to 40 million for doing a good clear in Inferno. God. This patch for a meme outside of a few selected skills.
Why would I be an illusionist? Damn, this cat doesn't know. You can hide your Jorkin at all times.
God damn it. That's funny. PoE has too many POC streamers. They find one niche skill and make it their entire career. It's funny because all of the big PoE streamers aren't really like that. Like when you look at like all the major PoE streamers that people watch, like the top 10 or 20, I would say maybe 2 of them are one tricks. It's good having an expert in different builds to look for advice. Yeah. Am I giving a TLDR on the item nurse before I go back to the VODs and watch the patch notes? Honestly, I think I skipped over most of the items. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go check the items again. Huey guy as well? Yeah. Miracles and Connor? Yeah. But Connor's always mana stack, Miracles always cast some damage taken, and Pox. This was Bane League starter for years? Yeah, for years. How many years has it been since then? You can't really count shit that hasn't happened for years. I'll think of the follow, friend. Boy should play Hero Siege. You forgot Gazzy? Oh, yeah. Like I still make minion builds? A champion who knows how many leagues? God, EA champion, yep. It was like 2 leagues. When season 10? Next Friday. One trick streamers and RPGs only work. The skill isn't top tier meta. Top tier meta skills that draw skills much higher. And count because minions are different. Yeah, minions are a wide variety. It's not just like the same skill over and over. Minion guide just a bait muffin in. I'll try that with Bika's B guide. Try to bait muffin in with that. Okay, hold on. Physical Lancer. Holy gamer. Need to build in Hero Siege like Pewie's old tornado shot. Which was actually best. Is there anything in this like that? I've been slamming for multiple leagues. Well, he's a speedrunner. Alright, hold on. I need to look at the patch notes again. Let me look at the items. Did I actually like go over any nerfs? No, I did. There really weren't that many item nerfs. There's only a couple items that got nerfed. Like Gabriel's got buffed. Like Celestial's got nerfed. Chaos Walker's got nerfed. Gabriel's Broken Wings got nerfed. Which is, a lot of these are fine. And then a couple things got buffed and stuff got moved around. Oh yeah, Glacial Talons, the Blizzard proc got nerfed and extra damage to freezing got nerfed, but like for the most part, like nothing like game breakingly nerfed. Like flat lightning and lightning damage to monsters on Ukos is like barely anything. Make a vault build. I'm not making a vault build. Herosiege is a bust, and Grimdown it is. I don't think it'll be a bust. I'll leave you the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. I think it'll be a bust. Grimdown's waiting, so hard to play in my library. Fuck, do I have a physical... Do I have a physical filter? Oh. EP? Did that call to Steve Stickman, Steve build get messed with it all? That's pretty awesome budget build. It got nerfed last season, but it's pretty untouched this season as far as I know. There's nothing in the patch notes. And then with the Relic Locker, it should be even easier to get online. Hi, Stofflix. Are you sober now? Did you sleep? Fuck, I don't know if I have a fizz filter. I'll probably just grab Graxies. I played Herosiege. What is it? It's a top-down pixel ARPG, kind of like Diablo 2, but with more like PoE style itemization and like endgame. Yeah, has recently installed a fizz filter. Less good food goes in now. Okay. Okay, where's Graxie's fucking website? Suslick, what are you starting so I can yoink? What do you think he's starting? What do you guys think Stofflix is playing? Let's go ahead, get some votes in the chat. What's Stofflix playing? Druid, Nomad, Lancer, Marauder, Redneck. Probably not Exo. I'm playing with this. Can I play Whirlwind? Yeah, Whirlwind, Cyclone. Well, Whirlwind. Vikings have Whirlwind. Illusionist. Yep. Yep. The raw. Bard. There we go. PD. Gatekeep build based. Melee Pyro. You guys have no idea the level of gatekeeping possible. Import. Oop. Alright, let me just double check he has the chest piece stuff, right? Oh, fuck, his filter's a lot. That's gonna be a lot of items. That's fine, I can sort. Demon Slayer. He's not playing Demon Slayer. I'm like 90% sure he's playing Exo. I could be wrong. His name should be Stofflexo. I killed to make a melee power work in front of Slash News. They buffed the shit out of it. I just don't know if you can make it work. Oh, I didn't fucking hotkey an ability. Oh, no. I was reading chat. Okay, guys, you got a hotkey an ability. Dead in tutorial. Dude, have you ever played, like, Blood Pack tutorials? That shit is so scary. Wait, what the fuck was that? What is that? Why am I shooting a black box? What do you mean? Jesus, dude. Have fun, Scuba Cat. Gotta go to work now. Yesterday I had 12 checkups and I have 4. Oh, that's less, though. Then when? Next Friday. Pick up the key. Oh, God, I'm so tired. Just to prove Sleepy wrong. You could do that. Start Illusionist. No pet? No pet needed. He's right here. It's not the normal cat? No, I didn't do the Brain Rot cat. I did the Black Halloween cat. It looks more like my actual cat. Sleeptian. Yep. Any idea what classes are going to be the strongest season 10? Nope. You can check out the patch notes. A lot of nerfs, a lot of buffs. No way to tell what's gonna be the strongest. Entire game's different. Play whatever looks fun. Fuck. What ability suggests for killing all the Ubers first time? Literally anything except like Illusionist or Necro. I was bored waiting for Heroes to start playing Ascension. Wow, see, this server's stupid good. And I can't believe they wiped their ass with Blizzard's Seasons assist letters. Yeah, it's gonna suck when they get shut down. Oh, hey, Shiv. Looks mad at me? What do you think about Demon Slayer? Do you think it'll be playable? I think it'll be playable, yeah. It'll be fine. It hasn't gotten, like, any changes, and it was, like, fine in this season. What's that buff at this level? Damn, what the fuck? That's such an OP first find? What the hell? Shiv's giga busted.
World of Warcraft Ascension Conquest of Azeroth. Fresh.
Okay. Hype on us. I'd be good. Demon Slayer's dope. I played in BP before pop pack. Yeah, Demon Slayer's good. Spoon fed. GG. Relic Block will be so dope. Relic Block is gonna be giga. They butcher again. Melee have a huge scale, but who knows? Most physical classes have an extremely huge scale, but like a rough time getting there. It's kind of like the thing about them. It's a decent axe. We could just run. And what do we have here? Like a 7 of 10. So that. Can we do this in offhand? There we go. Run that for now until we get a good two-hander. I could also just reset. See if I get a two-hander. One hand lands. Shit claw. Shit garbage. Changes look nice to be able to force mechanics. Yeah, I really like that. I really like that. Can we get rid of the emote? You don't like that emote? That emote is meant to keep me from crashing out on all the ESLs asking me fucking the same question 100,000 times. Don't be a dick. What class will be good? Who knows? Whichever one you have fun with, because you'll keep playing it the longest and get to the powerful. Highbrow meta build? Yeah, pretty much. Give me my next, like, 3 weeks of my life. Bard. I hope Bard gets fucking gutted. I hope Flicker gets gutted. I think it would be funny. Alright, nope. Nerf it. Nerf that shit to the ground. Cat, what class will bring my dad back? This one. In a burnout and season start questions before the season starts? Nah, I'll be fine. This is exactly what last season was like. It'll be fun. Yeah, a lot of caffeine. Or re-up my energy drink addiction. Hey, a flask, finally. Fuck, I could have bought one from the vendor, I guess. Said I had to be a dumbass. Hey, look. Yo. However, the anchor charm, pirate is kind of cool. Maybe it'll be goated for. Yeah, we have no idea what the anchor charm does. It was just like un-ID'd in the picture, which I was like super confused about. I was like, okay. Like, yeah, we're showing off this item. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Fast to avoid in terms of getting nuked by the patches. Illusionist right now. Illusionist got fucking nuked in the patches. Other than that, the others are like playable, but Jotun and Illusionist aren't looking great. Orb of Frost Jotun anyway. It'll probably still be fine in the long run because you play other stuff than Orb of Frost, but Illusionist got Illusionist got gutted. Fire getting buffed is crazy. Yep. Necro Bonesucker will be next. First time playing herosiege next season, does the game get quick like PoE? Later on, yes. Later on, it gets very fast. Damn it. Which class will get me the most bitches? Which class would get you the most bitches? If it was lagging hard at Season 9 start? Yep. and now it does no damage and probably still lags. Stormreaver got cooked? Nah, Stormreaver's fine. Stormreaver got bug fixed on the Lightning Surge Stormcloud proc. Otherwise, it should be fine. It's got a Chain Lightning nerf on the proc rate, which won't matter. Necromancer? Technically true. Bard also true. Summon your own bitches. Fenny 2026. Changes are cool. Changes at a time. But man, it's going to mean a lot less drops overall. Maybe. It means more solo players can actually tackle them without having to play a teleport class. Don't quote that. I'm quoting it. It's going on your headstone. It's going in a news article I'm writing about you. Can't 4-stack power farm them. Less items will drop. Good. It's bad for the game that it was so overwhelmingly powerful versus solo play. Remember Neko was meta and a lot of people used Jinwoo Nick? I remember that. Back before like back before it was like popular here, like before anybody knew what it was. Alright, I need to get the quest. Zero bitches, Fenny 15. Is Stormreaver really good? I thought it was nerf, but I don't know the nerfs mean much. Stormreaver is still good. Stormreaver is totally fine. You just play you play like a different kind of setup. Like Lightning Surge is still totally fine. They just fixed what was essentially a bugged interaction. There's only some things that hurt Illusionists more in like the endgame scaling, but like you'll be fine. It'll be a fine class. It just won't like one-shot boss, like fucking 2-tap bosses anymore when you get a Phelps. It'll still probably be fucking disgusting with a Phelps though. Yeah, overall, still good. Are we getting teleport scrolls? Question. Zero nerf is in the class section. It's from the cap on FCR. Yeah, that's the real nerf to all casters. The back and Soul Potions. This is a D2 clone. Holy. Where's my ID scrolls? The nerf killed the character. Yeah. So the Illu nerf is combined. The AP nerf combined with the cast rate nerf is just giga death. Yeah, the FCR nerf is more what hurts Sweeper, especially because it's also the haste nerf. Because that makes a Stormcloud less like powerful at the top end. You won't be able to get Stormcloud down to like a 1.0 cooldown as easily. Back to SG cuckery. Yep. Good luck, friend. Hey, is that a good X? Kind of good. Find a cap. Yo, a cap. Log in. Holy shit, I'm owning. I'm fucking owning now. Boom. Boom. I love this ability. I love playing early. I love playing early D-Slayer. This shit's so good. It's so fun to use through like the early levels. Office class pass lead to rat then? Pretty much. Get blasted. Oh shit, Crystal Infused Axe. Log in, dude. Log in. I can one-hand that shit. I'd rather have the two-handed sword, but, you know. Is what it is. Can I go back to PD? PD get anything? Did PD get any changes? I feel like it didn't. I think it didn't get a lot of changes. Do AoE for now. Does anyone have a link to the patch notes? Type !S10 patch notes. And then starting the 21st. Two-hander for 27. This is what? Int, enhanced damage, explosion, poison skill damage. Oh boy. That's pretty good. Do you have any diamonds? Look at that. GG. Using country notes for orbitals, other stuff that got added and changed, which nobody knows. I was really hoping, thank you, Mr. Cat and shit. I was really hoping they would work with that HS planner guy to give an early preview of the nodes so people could like kind of get an idea of what's going on and soften like some of the nerfs, but guess not. Need to sleep 4 a.m. there? That is definitely sleep time. Have a good sleep, friend. What time of that? Elias, too busy. Maybe he's not. Maybe he's done. Maybe he's done with it. We never know. But planning HS for the uninvited. What madness is this? Yep. Yep. Surely this time around, beta testers won't get the first 100 title, right? Right? Right, guys? Surely after fucking 8 seasons of being told that would be the case, it's gonna be true. But this didn't get touched yet because it was a backup plan if Jotun got hit. Jotun did. Desire Star is. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Listen. It's gonna be fine, dude. It's gonna be fine. You copy me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That AoE is actually kind of sick. Jordan Man or Ballin' Man for me looks like. Ooh, check the other discussion. It's just one schizo. Yeah, there's just like one schizo in the Ilu chat, like being like, "Don't play Ilu, don't play Ilu." Like he's doing the whole LARP where he like wants to make it cheap, so he's telling people it's bad and like spamming all caps. So it's always good when someone decides to be an unfunny schizo and ruin any meaningful discussion. I don't really see that before. Ooh, mitigating. That's 5 damage. We just have to believe hard enough. Oh, I'm hard. I'm believing hard. I'll be learning it. Understand that I want everyone to have fun in my class. It's fun. I want others to join me. Yep. I want Ilu to be fun so I can suggest it to people. Question my message in there. Oh, whoops. No. Actually, don't even know what you said. Spamming caps makes you very believable and trustworthy. It's true. I have heard that. Usually in caps. I want that soundbite. I'm hard. There are so many sound bites of me saying that I'm hard. Basically, just be here any time of the day, and I'll probably say it on accident. What are the current skills that you're using right now? This is Fast Slices, is the name of the skill.
I love boners.
Spirit Urn? God damn it, I'm not playing a caster. Come on. There's 2 more now? God.
Graxy makes me hard. Mr. Sleepy Cat.
Alright. That is something that he saved as a quote. 4 physical. Lightning skill attack speed. Let's go with the 4 physical. I want that more fizz. Nah, we're like giga strong. We should like move on to next area. What that waypoint though? You kill the maggots though. Doing tower with this character. I have pautism. I really should edit the head to say that at one point. Yeah. Alright. Odd statement even from you, Ezreal. Even from you, Azrael. Damn. Man's talking shit. That's funny. Can I have your number? You're hot. They won't give me a phone anymore. Could have started a PP bin out. I'll probably relaunch the Paw Pack tomorrow. Just so people can go on their old characters and stuff. Let people do something a little fun before launch. I know Travic wanted to go on his old character and check that out. You found it? have autism. Okay. I have autism. Oh god, the fucking hat. I have a couple PNGs of it. I can edit it. I don't know why I'm fighting a shielding mob. I don't know why I'm ever fighting a shielding mob. Me too. Hi, Riley. There's no point to ever fight a shielding mob. It's always a waste of time. Fuck, eyes hurt, dude. I got that giga eye strain. Fucking didn't get enough sleep again. Level 8. Log the fuck in. I think it's either I'm guitarded or I'm acoustic. Acoustic? Is Booty Finder going to be a good starter? Pirate seems fine, honestly. Fucking shielding mobs, dude. Please, why do they exist? If I could see the season 10 patch notes and they said remove shielding monsters from the game, I would actually forgive everything. Like in an instant. You know, sleep, your name would be lie, and we all know you can't lie. True. Need to look further. It's here. God damn it. Gonna shoot him with this gun. Log in. I'm shooting the shit out of him. Where's Ark? Did Ark ever finish his build? Did you ever finish your... How far are you off from your build still? Also remove time-lapsing. Time-lapsing is significantly less bad. Did you get that mirror yet? Yeah, that mirror. That legally and fairly mirror. Apex Strikers ring? Shit, I'm bogged. Holy fuck. I'm actually insano bogged. What's going on? Like completely remake it from the ground up, full send the armor stack? Goddamn. Or never finished? Yeah, that's fair. Armor stakers. Let's go ahead and get this because this leads to leech, and we want leech eventually. I need some decks. Armor stake. I don't have keys. How about you stack this armor right here? How's that sound? $2 billion damage, one spell. My MC aim with Doid. 1 billion. There's damage in. There's damage in that. So Hirosie's last season got addicted. Had a great time with your Demon Spawn guide. Thanks a lot. Looking forward to what you cook up in season 10. Oh yeah, man. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that, friends. Gonna be fun time. Cast rag that needs to be one shot or get one shot. Oh. The fuck is going on in that mod? Who's last season get addicted? Okay, Riley. Would you play Demon Spawn, Riley? Change it to Illusionist? Damn. You did change it to Illusionist. You guys remember Illusionist? That was a cool class. Remember? I remember. The players can make it to Inferno, do you think, or we'll see your scene architect? Yeah, percent of players that can make it to Inferno or did make it to Inferno in Season 9 was probably less than 20%. And the amount of people who killed Architect was probably less than, like, 0.5%. People really over, like, this is the Pee-wee problem. People really overestimate how far people go. The shitty boss added, yeah. Every time a Demon Spawn guide, Absolute Reaper sat in my head and I didn't have enough move speed to get out of the way in this hardcore SSF. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do it. I've not even seen a fragment. I saw one. New season is on. It is on the 21st. Class is a Demon Slayer. It is already working. What's up, hero? How you doing? Big chunk of PvE players never make the maps. Yeah. The thing a lot of people don't understand is, like, the vast majority of the average ARPG player base does not, like, make it. So, like, if you ask me how many people made it to, much less cleared Inferno, I'd say, like, less than 20%. And if how many people killed Architect, probably less than, like, 0.2% of the player base. Because who the fuck wanted to farm 8 hours for Architect, dude? I barely farmed it. I bought that shit. I still gotta buy it again, because I gotta get footage of it for my video. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. It's a funny guy from this shit. Holy. Farmed it and failed it. Oof. Say learning curve on this game for a veteran RPG player? Not very steep. There is a small learning curve. But that's just because of lack of explanation of certain things. But if you're a veteran ARPG player, like experienced in like PoE, Diablo, like a lot of different games, you'll have a pretty easy time adapting. It's not a challenging game. It's just a very fun one. Like, to learn, it's not challenging. Explain why is it at 1 a.m. still in Brazil? It's always 1 a.m. in Brazil, dude. Every time I ask one of the Brazilians in my chat what time it is, they tell me it's 1 a.m. They are gaslighting the shit out of me. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. It's 2 a.m. Oh, yeah, for 2 a.m. it is 2 a.m. for you. Oh, it's midnight. What the shit? Holy. What the hell happened? Did I wear any of these yet? God damn it. I'm trying to cook stew. Leave me alone. 4 a.m. Gassing the cat. Gas lighting. Brazil mentioned. Brazil mentioned. 1 a.m. here in Western Canada. Seriously. Oh, shit. It's 9 a.m. Dear God. The amount of drugs makes every time of day feel like 1 a.m. No, not gassing the cat. Gas lighting the cat. I'm being gas lit. 3 a.m. here. Wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. 405, but also 305. What? What? What is going on in that country? All the chicken drink. I did not drink chicken. Alright. What was this? Area effect. Damage. I need area effect. We have multiple time zones. Oh, fair. I'm Brazilian. I confirm it's 1 a.m. here. God. Oh, wrong ability. That's interesting. This is gonna be rough. Can I just like speedrun this and not die? Oh, no, no, no. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh, this is not a good class to do this quest on. Yeah, I dove into that. Yeah, I need to go ranged for that. That is not great on fast slices. I'd have to like bob and weave and do like a bunch of like backtracking. Squish? Yeah, I have no res. I haven't dropped anything with res on it. Nothing's come up on my filter for arcane res. You just run and melee there. You could run a melee there. I don't have what I need. Also, I don't have the fucking waypoint. Chunk slices. I just need to go ranged. British Columbia, Newfoundland. Damn. 480 on that. Let me see what the damage is like. So my breakfast is ice cream. What? The best way to handle that is going to be to do this. And go here, 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 Do you want any of these? In there. Then we do this, and we do this. And that look good. That one looks nice. Alright. I don't know what. Did that ability? I need some food soon. He's getting the food. Holy food enjoyer. Ass 11. Okay. You're 10, you can use the axe? I'm not using the fucking axe. It won't matter. I need to use the range to not get absolutely glorped. Axe might also be a damage loss. The only thing it has going for it is the TDI. But I'm gonna use the range to get through here so I can actually like kind of back to see your armor. It's very nice. Oh my god, my mana. Nah, I can't fucking. How do I look at chat? I'll lock in. Bro, how do I have no mana on kill? What is this filter? The fuck is this filter? Does it have no mana on kill? Is it one of those filters where like, oh, you can use mana leech, so we don't put mana on kill on it? Leeching ring. Mana after each kill. Yo, alright, log in. Log in. Ass 11 for season 11? Why did my work PC just restart? What the hell? The IT finally get mad at me for not restarting it for like a month. Hacked, I'm in. My fucking manager sent me like a power something app bullshit link today. And I like opened it and it was like, you don't have a license for this. Since I like emailed IT and they never got back to me and he never got back to me. But it's Friday, so nobody fucking works on Fridays. Look at that whole company's like remote on Friday, so just nobody does anything. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. There we go. Man on kill. Look at that. Instantly better. Full sustain gooning. Sleepy ass. What? Huh? I feel like Demon Slayer's Gurag is not going to be great. Unless you get like a solid satanic item. And since somebody help this mail finds you for asking for a favor. No one asked me for a favor. He just sent me a thing I couldn't open and I tried to get it open. Fresh pee-pee? Huh? Goon on kill? Maybe. Skate's hide. Yeah, I know. I've been to Skate's hideout before. He's a pervert. He's a sex fiend. Do what Danny said? What did Danny say? Contact that artist? Which one? Get stuff for YouTube? Wait, what did Danny say about YouTube? Ascension Fresh, log in. The mid-roll stuff? Did I write that down? God, I hope I wrote that down. Damn. Okay, Demon Slayer is definitely a play with another person angle and have them clear Black Tower. This fucking blows. So honestly, having the Shiv is kind of badass. Get the attack speed. That's good. Whoa, the minerals of meowing. Fresh Ascension. Cat Hero Siege. Hi, Havoc. Someone pay Illu to carry you. Oh my god. Honestly, Illu is like so good at this point in the game. Well, once upon a time. Oh, good, a shielding mob. Always a pleasure. Put this on. There's something we can put on. There we go. What is Pyrotechnician? That's the Flicker Strike ability. I think. Is that that's Flicker Strike, right? Pyrotech is Flicker Bard? Okay, that's what I thought. It's like, I'm pretty sure. I haven't played Bard in a while. Flicker Strike, a hardly newer strike. Holy. Hermia's explosion with lights. Oh, yeah. Still skates Merc to compare the damage. You stole his Merc. Wait, can you like bottle up your Merc after you used it and just sell it again? Or give it to other people? No? So you just went in there and like robbed him? His gear? Oh, his gear. Bottled Merc, the new bath water. Ooh. How's it smell? He's rocking 2 paradoxes versus my armor stack. Oh, shit. Skates, did he rob you? Are you okay? You alright, buddy? So they're like 20 each. Are you okay, Skate? Do you want to file a police report? You want to file a police report? These fucking things. Blink twice if you need help? Yeah. He assaulted me? Alright. You deserve it for pissing in my fucking hideout. Carry on. Karmic Justice for pissing in my hideout and making me open every Valdo's box I get. Actually, ignore Elio was my last purchase. Holy. Gay's fucking gooner ass hideout. Forgot about that. Profit on those boxes? Not a single fucking one. I'm currently like 80 div or like 120 div deep in boxes in All Flame. Oh fuck, I'm gonna be on Exiled again tomorrow, aren't I? Just realized that. You always will be? Nah, not always. I don't always get clipped on there. There are some streams where like nothing happens. Or when I'm playing PoE, like nothing happens. Like a mirror loss on Apothecary cards. Okay. Oh my god. It's fucking boss. Got Blazing and Punisher, which is like awful combo. Oh my god, that attack range is insane. I'm dead. He stunned me. Still of the opinion that, like, I don't know why those guys stun. How do I not have the waypoint? This class fucking sucks early. I feel like all physical classes feel like fucking shit so bad, like, early in the game. I hate stuns. I don't understand why, like, those like monsters that can 2-shot you stun. 1-2 cards. The real question is, why is stun so punishing? Well, that's the problem, is because the mobs will just like 2-shot you after they stun you, because they also have effects that just like drop on the ground that do all your health. We just need Elias to get to this part of the game on his playthrough, so he nerfs this. He did it with Colossal Pumpkin when he died there. So he's a die to Albert, so we can get that nerf too. So first he died from gambling PoE, so I can't wait for season 10. That's fucked. And then she'll do Black Tower. He got further in Black Tower. I just don't think he got stunned by Albert. He probably got an easy Albert. That's the other problem, is like a lot of these quest monsters are Legion monsters that get random affix. So my experience with Albert is going to be completely different than someone else's. They're going to get like some weak shit or something like 10 times worse. Can you get a Punisher Albert? No, probably didn't. He did get a Pinky that one-tapped him, so then he nerfed Pinky. That's why that note's in the patch notes. Because that happened, like, last season. I just safe spot Albert? Honestly, yeah, I should have safe spotted him. That was really stupid of me not to. God. Dev client disables that. We fucking started on dev client. Ice Albert's easy to cheese. True. Same with the pumpkin. Fossil pumpkin, if you had any range attacks, it's very easy to cheese as well. I just wasn't thinking of it. Hello? Fuck is this guy? There he is. He's so fast. My God. Thinking about eating dashers? That's not what I'm thinking about. God damn, look at all those runes. We back. Season 8? Just trying to remember what season we last had runes on the ground. Basket says hi. Hello, Basket. Think about McDonald's? Are you? You want to think about McDonald's? Hmm? Little Mickey D's for the McDoid? Alright, give me this fucking axe. I want to see if this actually does good damage with the ITD change. What do we do offhand? If anything, probably not even do it offhand. Run this shit offhand. Hilarious dual-wield gamer. We make maxing? Ooh. Trying to make max. Oh, Jesus. God, ITD's fucked. ITD and flat additive are insane. My house? Tortoiseshell kitty? Holy. Holy, look at all the loot. I'm about to, like, sneeze. I'm trying so hard not to. Fuck. God damn. I was, like, edging that sneeze for, like, 5 minutes. I see you are gay. What? Where do you see that? Don't say based. In your face? Okay. Whole face area. You guys are fucked up. Look at Nightfall. He's basically radiates the game. I mean, he does. Yeah. You can literally hear, like, nightclub music when I walk by him.
I need PP now.
That's cesium? You sound bald. What the fuck, man? Sound bald is crazy. Bro, how does Demon Slayer even, like, do Gurag? Actually, I know how you do Gurag. It's just kind of shit. And yeah. Good morning, Monster Cat. That was morning, Norix. Also fit. What is happening? Speaking of that, you and Pox both sound similar. Like 5'1" tall. How tall is Pox? I'm not very tall. I'm a cat, so, like, my height is kind of limited. Depends if I stand on my hind legs. With tricky shots? Trigger finger, probably, honestly. It's probably gonna be trigger finger. Sleepy's 5'8". Untrue. I am 1.5. Remember I thought you were playing Samurai? Nah. Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is one of my potentials for Season 10. I'm not sure yet, though. Just because, like, caster scaling got fucked so hard. I don't think casters are, like, a long-form pick. Potential to stream with us. I want to sleep for 2 solid hours, get a phone call, and then I'm wide awake. Oof. I hate that. That happens to me all the time. About to fall asleep in front of the computer. Good night. Good night, Amatsu. Sleep well. Yeah, I won't be up for much longer. I'm actually very, very tired. I didn't sleep much, and I have a lot of work to do still for videos. Only a Fizz character, new season, and the hidden shiny stack. Oh, the hidden shiny stack. It's more like writing on the wall. Go sleep. It's 1 a.m. here. Fuck. What happened to scaling? There's diminishing returns on cast speed over 350% and skill haste over like it's a pretty small amount. So like the top end scaling of casters has been reduced based on that. I know a lot of the casters are receiving nerfs. So, and then deadly blow also got a diminishing return cap, but like still doesn't really affect like crit damage or ITD or crushing or things like that. Is this season 10 gameplay? No, this is season 9. Good night, Bika. Sleep well. This is season 19. Are you season 19? Am I crazy about I think I want to start Jotun? I mean, Jotun's fine other than Orb of Frost. Like, Orb of Frost got fucked, but everything else on Jotun's fine. I have the feeling trying to Fizz Slam Garag's gonna go badly. No shot can I like Fizz Slam Garag effectively. I run out of mana. I don't have any mana leech. So to get 40k kills for Luna? Jesus. RIP, friend. Trigger finger is okay to collect? Yeah, I'll probably do just like a trigger finger max. See if go check the vendor, see if there's like a better bow at all, and then just trigger finger. Trigger finger is like giga single target. The only issue is when you get the statues, we can probably just put 1 point in bullet spray. Don't you fucking slizen me, you pervert. Slizen you right back. Think I won't? Think I won't drop my frames to 20? Ow, I walked into a corpse explosion. It gets 20% more damage if you're from the US. Thank God. Finally an advantage. How are these? Honestly, free life. Take it. Attack rating, damage. Attack rating's good too. Is season 10 live already? This is just season 9. Divine monsters somehow. Oop. What we got? Slasher. Trigger heavy. 20% more of this, dude. One level and I can wear that fob. That would have been giga useful right now. The McHeavy. You probably want more ranks in the first passive because more damage than the ranks. Oh yeah, right. I remember this last time I fucking did this. Yeah, it's like flat fizz. I remember this. It was like it's like 87 to 105 here, and then if you do this, it goes to 88 to 106. But if you do this, yeah, 90. Fucking stupid. Oh my god, yeah.
Hi Graxy. Can't wait for your new guide. What are we league starting and why is it Age Pro LASP?
Holy shit. Hi Crouching Code. How are you today? Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 15 months, friend. Age Pro LASP. Don't wokage that. How are we looking? Oh, shit. Yeah. Age of LARPing? Need LARPers? Ooh, 34 damage with mana after killing some decks. What's this one? Attack rating, 33. It's barely a change, but lose attack speed if anything. Not really worth the swap. Alright, let's get fucking blasted by Greg. Since, fucking Fizz Gamers. Log in. Or semi inside joke, gotta keep it alive. It's pretty funny every season. Yeah, shoot his dick. Yeah, get him in the dick. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Dick shots, dick shots, dick shots. Oh no. Oh, that's like doing no damage. Oh no. Should be enough though. I should be able to kill them before they get to him. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Jesus. Damn, that damage is fucking terrible. Can you tell me Demon Spawn's still good? Demon Spawn should be fine. Alright, gonna have to use trigger finger on that. Oh, bad bow. This looks rough. All Fizz look like this. But we just refuse to fix Act 1. We literally just can't balance Act 1. It's just impossible. Instead, let's just fucking gut the top end of casters and call it a day. I won't be able to kill these, honestly. I have a fucking Shiv too, so I have like giga attack speed. Kind of crazy. So annoying. Why fix it? Honestly, you know what? I know how to handle that. I did it wrong. I should have two skill sets. One where the bullet rain is maxed, and one where the single target's maxed. And I should just swap between them. I think it doesn't matter because he actually dies pretty fast outside of his immune phases. Ow. Oh, thank you. Maxing Act 1? You have to with these dog shit classes. Oh, shit. That'll be really nice at level 28. Well, again. Holy. Holy, we're strong now. Strong now, baby. I'll just play Fizz Nomad and fucking kill it. Ah. Ah. I'm under attack again. Holy. Holy. Oh. Hi, Gabby. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Raiders do this. I always tell Raiders to wah-wah. I just complained and the streamer client kicked in. I mean, those items were gonna drop anyway. Listen, Raiders, wah-wah, wah-wah, wah. Stop wah-wahing. Don't wah-wah, poor people. What's up, Gabby? How are you? Raiders could also scuba. Let me go back to this for now. Whoops. And then swap items. The fat and bitch cat. Don't scuba me. As a new player getting into Herosiege, just got to hell mode. What do you think my priorities should be now? You're playing season 9, probably just like farming up hero levels, mostly in the later zones, like 8-1 if you have access to the DLC. I actually have a video about like what to do when you hit level 100, or like when you're just getting to hell. Why are you slow pay it? Space question mark. Space question mark. I like how you typed it out. Okay, let's start target farming. Yep. You're not gonna be able to target farm shit in Hell 1, honestly, so you're just more focused on EXP at that point. He's born like that? Holy. Oh, God. I forgot about that. How trade works in this game? There is a market that you can use like an auction house. I forgot entirely those things existed. Action build, weird, clunk, but delete bosses, 1 million HP, because one-shotted by King with 57k Fizz mitigation. Path of Exile. Isn't it great? Any frustrated new build? Yeah. I can't do retail builds anymore. I tried retail like Night Elementalist, and like I liked it for a little bit. Just said prior season 9 took a week to get drone, then I forgot my build was absolute trash and was playing Rush until they fixed the math and break the build. They fixed like the quad dipping on the burn node. I forgot about that. Is somewhere season 10 announced? Yep. In their Discord and on their YouTube channel. For the 21st. Oh yeah, well at least these are safe now. The Deathly Shadow Skulls are gone. I don't have a belt. Dude, I don't even got a fucking belt yet. I gotta make my own filters. Once that's a power, it's fun when it lasted. Yep. This guy needs a fuckload of gear. Fucking load of gear. Fizz is so pain early. Fizz is dog shit early. The Fizz is like group with a caster. And just farm while they like walk through the game. Well, Mark's gonna be fun. I bet. At least as a Demon Slayer, you have the option to go ranged, you know? I'm excited for level 28 because I'll get that katana. Do age prolapse for a comfy game? I think scales well the whole game. Nope. They gutted age proliferation. It's now completely dead. It is a completely dead build. If I start talking about it again, I'm probably just gonna get real mad. We have nice comfy builds? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder that. Ooh, that's a nice bow. Maybe we do swap bow. What are you up to there now? Just leveling Demon Slayer, trying to figure out a class, just kind of vibing. Gotta work on a bunch more videos for the season launch. Kinda want to play Demon Slayer with the new gun and the new boots. But waiting to decide. Cat drones all the way. Cat drones are gonna be pretty sick. The fucking Nico cat girl marksman with the giant paws is so good. Maybe back to Graxy memes from the start of last season. You remember those edits? Those are great. I don't know if Graxy's streaming on launch, honestly. Which new booties? Marchers of Hatred. They I looked at crap yet. There's not a lot. It's I compiled all of the leaks into a video because they're all over the Discord and they have no like official stuff and like half of people aren't in their Discord. Where are Marchers? So here we go. Yeah. Go check out their YouTube trailers, views, and likes and comments if you want to laugh, Vero. Just compare the three for a moment of joy, since you probably know YouTube pretty well. And wonder why it's not wonder why the algorithm's not reaching anything. Season 10 live? It's not till next Friday. Compilation video is good. I just need a Sleepy and Groxy to tell me a comfy build to play. I'll give you a couple options. I'll have some guides, and I have some. I'm gonna collab with a couple people for guides since I don't know a lot of these builds like at the back of my hand, and I think I would rather have people who are really good at some of them help make guides and direct them towards those people's guides than try to make like half-cock guides of my own. Especially because no beta information can be used, and I also have not played much of it, so yeah, really good. Here, hold on. I'll get you like an actual picture. Close season 9 patch notes since I just used them to piss myself off. Yeah, so they up to 100%. It caps at 100, so 100 attack speed, move speed. With Unholy Roll here, which I assume this is random skills, maybe? And then, yeah, another Unholy for stat. A lot of movement diminished reduction, too, which is very nice. And then Deadly Blow damage increase, which is standard to Marchers, which is fucking crazy. And the reason I want to play with these is I want to play with the new gun, which they have here. Can I open it? There we go. This is the new gun. I am in the way. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, this is a two-hander. It's mislabeled, but it gives Pierce and Forking. Pierce and Forking. I want to play this. This is streamer first time to Hero Siege. Is Viking Strength Stacker viable first time playing the game? Prefer slam skills? It should be. It should be. Gonna enter lurk mode. Have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid, Gabby. I hope you have a lovely either dinner or midnight snack. Yeah, honestly, Shockwave Viking should be pretty good. They buffed it a little bit for season 10. It was pretty good back in like season 7 and 8. But yeah, I want to try this with Demon Slayer. Like run, God damn it, who put the sign on me? Run Demon Slayer with that and Marchers, because Bullet Hell with Forking and Pierce sounds like nasty. That's my passion pick, but leveling Fizz sucks ass, so I might just play Stormweaver until I realize that all casters at the top end have been nerfed and become depressed. Alright, back to Arctic Tundra. Just tagging along is fine. He'll be there at launch. Ooh. Fire has MF skills, right? They have an ability that has bonus MF to it. Actually, do they have bonus MF? Sorry, Scott here. What do you think about the Uko nerf? It's fine. It's not enough to, like, kill anything. Small damage reduction. Maybe more crap that gets put in the classes tab, or is it? There's gonna be more. A huge chunk of that was added in like 40 minutes today. Or yesterday.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Currently being slammed in there randomly like darts on a board. With zero rhyme or reason, so I'm sure there'll be plenty more. Plenty more to check out and despair about. Or maybe laugh about. Maybe something cool will get buffed. Who knows? Never played Butcher, but all I hear is you play like a piano and the damage is unmatched. Damage is very good on Butcher. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Check out Illusionist. Since apparently I can just not stop talking about it. Yeah, this damage is ass. It's on 15 now, though, so I get another sub point. AP nerf? Oh, that's not an AP nerf. That is an AP apocalypse. 8.5 is lower than Season 8, where it was already bad and didn't work as an endgame build. It was 10 in Season 8. That is a complete elimination of the build. Play 1 week in hell because you're not a caster. If you're 1 week in hell on Fizz, something got fucked up. Stray shot nerfed by a lot. Yeah, I don't understand the Scorching Whip thing. That's one of those things that's just weird. It shouldn't be a week in hell. Not a caster. Not at all. Like, yeah, Fizz feels like kind of shitty sometimes, but not like hell for a week. They were in scaling. Surely he's gonna save AP. Yeah, dude. The fourth best caster in Season 9 with one of the hardest times getting to Inferno. I think we should cut its damage by 40%. Limao. Or XP will be better so I can click one of the new trending passive nodes. Yeah, dude.
I have a tiny mouth.
8.3%. Log in. Was live new season? 21st. He's still live? Yeah, I don't know why I'm still awake. I'm just like being fueled by my desire not to like hit my bed and immediately die. I haven't slept enough. 1 a.m. Stop. Should I start? Marksman, drones, shield lancer, hound, exo black hole. All three of those are good choices. I should not do another 1 a.m. stream. What time is it right now? Sir, it's basically 1 a.m. already. What do you mean not do another 1 a.m. stream? We've passed this point. I need like a satanic gun to drop. Ooh, 49% ED. Yo, log in. Is this beta testing? The NDA is still active. This is Season 9. It's also 1 a.m. in Brazil. It's not 1 a.m. in Brazil. I can literally Google it. Does the start so slow and painful? It's kind of meh till 16, but after that it picks up. NDA doesn't lift till actual launch, I assume. That's what somebody said. It wasn't me. How ethical is Elias? What's your plan to start? I don't have one right now. I'm still like deciding between 3 classes. Surely people aren't allowed to have full everything ready to post on YouTube. I was told people are not allowed to use the beta to create content. And that the idea is that nobody fully preps videos or guides to post after the beta. But I'm sure people will and not get punished for it. Except private repo guy. The PoE planner guy? Still waiting for Samurai changes because I want to play Quick Slash. I don't know if Samurai's going to get changes. Like, I hope it does. I, like, really hope it does. Also, what's up, Bizzo? How you doing, man? People not allowed to use beta to create content is the same as PD2. Then Dark Humility spends whole beta making content. Yeah, but, like, there's a big difference between PD2 where, like, you pay $50 to test their shit and here where you're, like, signing a fucking restrictive NDA. Yeah. There's a big difference between those two things. That's ethical. Yeah, it's an open beta. Kunai's pretty OP. Kunai's disgusting. Kunai's so good. Aren't the buffs and nerfs already out? I mean, the patch notes get updated like every day. I wouldn't expect them to be done yet. But yeah, so the messaging I got about content, which apparently is different depending on who you ask, was that no beta stuff is to be used to make content. I was basically told that, like, you're not supposed to. The NDA doesn't read like that exactly that I know of, but, like, I know you're not supposed to use... Like, that is their preference, not using it. But like I said, I'm very sure someone's going to and just not get punished at all. But I don't need to. I only need patch notes. I don't need the rest of it. Because Hero Siege nepotism? Is there any Hero Siege nepotism drama? I don't really think there is. Slice of Shadows. Do I want to swap to Slice of Shadows? I feel like Slice of Shadows sucks. This raw fizz. Jesus. Favoritism? Is there favoritism? Why even make you sign an NDA if they're not going to punish? It's scary enough not to leak. Because yeah, I just don't expect them to come through on it. I have the feeling more so it's that the NDA is not worded strongly. So like the wording in the document is very confusing around what you're allowed to post for content when when it ends. And it's got too much confusing wording that if they want to, they could fuck you. But there's no for sure on if they would or not. So, I don't know. I'm not going to use any of the beta content to create content. That's what I was asked to not do. So. Any idea what you want to start so far? I'm not sure. It's either going to be Demon Slayer, Stormweaver, or Shield Lancer. Oh, that damages. I mean, the attack's nice. Elias awake, time to skip from Fuma. Holy. Have a good night, Cat and Chad. I'm going to head off for the night. I'll see you later, buddy. Later, Fenny. Love you. CC, I hate there's NDA for beta and we're going to need to wait till Friday to have last updates on classes. If they would just do what GGG does and gave us patch notes a week before with a presentation and explanation of the changes, clarity on the changes and why they're making them, and then gave us like the access to a planner that guy made with updated incarnation tree, no one would have a problem with the NDA. And also the patch notes should have been fucking private the whole time. They should have been private the entire time. The patch notes changed all the way up to the day before. And that's fine, but at least you get them and they're clear and you know what they mean and they present why they're making changes and what the information is. And you know why things are happening. And you have planners and things that you can actually read off of and make decisions. Instead of just vaguely not understanding what's happening. People don't even know how the difficulty change is working because it's not clear. It is not clear. It's really, really challenging for people to know it's good. Back when we could actually like stream the beta and make content out of it, it was a lot better for people because they had better resources, but it did spoil a lot of the season. I totally agree with like the idea of having an NDA, but the game is not currently in a state where it has enough marketing or it has the proper research information and tools to allow people a good season start without like some form of information being given. Like what is now hell difficulties based off health? No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. Possibly does the body because he thinks last year starting my class. Yeah, well. Whatever, man. It is what it is. All I know is Shadow Dungeon comes out on the 26th, and I've been hankering to play CTE too, so excited for that. What should be like Hell 5? No one can do it. I have no idea. Difficulty changes feel so odd for a newer player like me. Well, if they would explain them and, like, talk about them in detail, it would be nice. Like, I agree with them changing how difficulty scaling works and, like, giving some more clarity on it. That'd be fine. That's all I really want. I just want people to know what the fuck's going on. It's like, nobody does. And I'm not allowed to say anything. And that makes it even worse. Because they're not saying anything. Servers will be fine, not like last time. I am curious about that based on the old server migration. Or the server migration thing they did. The server migration thing is genuinely like really interesting to me. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. This game sucks. There we go. To wiggle around a little. Help Stepcat, I'm stuck. I did feel Stepcatted there. They hit about vaults as a movement skill as you get stuck in place. Dude, that happens with like every movement skill that has like a jump. God, I just got stuck in gravestones as I said that. Oh my god. How the fuck am I gonna kill Reaper? Level up, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We back? We are back. Reaper. Waiting Reaper. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna get pots. I gotta do the fucking pot trick really quick. Hold up. Okay, good. We're not fucked. We're not fucked. We're not fucked. We're unfucked, dude. We're not fucked. Log in, log in, log in. 128 would be great. Are the patch notes already out? They're out. They're just pretty regularly updated. ADF. Oh, so I expect this whole changelog to be exploded come Friday. Who knows? It's hard to say. Like, we literally, like, can't tell. I gotta hotkey my shit. God damn it. We're not gonna use that, are we? Probably not. Alright, then I gotta go back to town. Rip my dear illusionist? Yep. Alright. Let's the nice thing about Reaper is even if your DPS sucks, you can eventually kill him with the totems. Oh, Mana Orb, White Mage? Should be fine. Honestly, probably needs to be nerfed again. It got a very slight nerf, but it's not enough. It's still going to be good. Still going to be a really good late game scaler. Probably the only caster that's actually going to, like, still be really, really, really fucking crazy. Oh, he's getting fucked. Ah, Jesus. I need him to do Soul Pillar. There we go. If I can kill him before. Probably not. Ah, so close. Ah, so close. I love that my entire, like, boss damage is this piddly little, like, gun that I'm shooting. Just bit-a-dip, bit-a-dip, bit-a-dip. So funny. Based. Ooh. New gun, new bow. You planning on making an Explode Kunai build guide? So I know somebody with a lot of skill with it. Demon Slayer leveling sucks balls. It does suck. Still insane Auto Bomber League stars with 0 gear like Mini Necro? I don't think so. They're no longer a Quinn build. I got a level 50 last league in Herosiege on my Necro, died of failing Boulder in HC, hoping to further this time like Pyromancer. Dude, fucking Boulder. Oh, shit. Flash Freeze Jotun. Interesting. Very interesting. Level 22 only. We dump like all this in here. Let's go fucking blasting. Explosive Kunai get Fenrir. I mean, there's more to Explosive Kunai than that. Like, I mean, it's just essentially... Explosive Kunai is an interesting build because it's an arcane caster, but it wants attack speed. We testing league starters? Yeah, kind of. Just feeling out, seeing what I like. Holy shit, I have like no mana gain. Kind of do, but kind of don't. Excited for Sleepy's Necro starter? What the fuck? Or bed, but I don't now. I'll be up for another 4 or 5 hours playing Souls Remnant. Have a good night, friend. I'll see you later, Barkley. See you tomorrow, friend. Play strongest caster now, Stormweaver? No idea. Most of them probably suck ass at endgame. Stormweaver's probably the strongest one at mid-game. Endgame, it's kind of anybody's gambit. Whichever one doesn't rely on, like, having more than 400% FCR. Or, like, a lot of skill haste. They'll suck later on. They put diminishing returns on faster cast rate and skill haste. And then, like, nerfed a ton of the incarnate trees. At least a lot of, like, early ones that made them good. Good night, Doiden. Sleep well. I don't have a key. This is a 0 button like Lancer. Technically, you have to press shield. Technically. Also, if you're not pressing any buttons, you're not dashing. So, negative efficiency. It's like start attack builds. You can start attack builds. They're just shit early, and they take a while to scale. But yeah, like attack builds are probably going to be good. I also put diminishing returns on Crushing Blow. The key nerf is Giga? Wait, which key nerf? The Chaos key nerf? That part's interesting. There's like buffs to the pillars though. Like they drop more materials. There's a note in the patch notes I didn't even see until today where they like drop more materials and stuff. And we're a mana vamp. You can make Oculus 100% proc rate. It doesn't teleport you into enemies though. Isn't it a completely random direction? How do you control that? Oversun's top of closest. Oh. That would explain a lot of why I fucking hated it. I remember hating using that thing like so much. I need to get more points in here. I finish campaign in 3 hours. I usually get around 7 hours, which seems slow compared to the most. You basically have to be like constantly moving and know exactly where you need EXP.
Fat.
What the fuck, Skaith? You basically need to know exactly where to kill things and when while constantly moving super fast. You get hit home defensive stack. That's true. Technically you don't need to. Don't glorp fat me. God damn it. Doing a League Star recommendation video? Yeah, I will. I'll do a League Star recommendation video once I get some thoughts together on the classes and get over the bad taste in my mouth over Illusionist. They'll be out probably in the middle of the week, honestly. Most of my videos will start coming out like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. There should be a lot of videos coming out. Orca will be stressed the fuck out. Spin the wheel on it. Holy. Holy. Fantastic. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Will you recommend Stormweaver? I do recommend Stormweaver. I worry about its like hyper endgame scaling because I don't know how that's going to be because I have no information on that other than speculation. But I do recommend Stormweaver. I do still think it's a very good caster. It's still a very good caster. I think the only caster that really got put to the point where you shouldn't start it is Illusionist at this point. Unless they revert the changes. Which probably won't. Probably just get mad that the changes are even being questioned and let's go fuck ourselves. I want people to believe Stormweaver is nerfed to the ground. Oh, no matter what I say, people will think Stormweaver is dead. Ooh, Derpified. Thank you for the prime, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You still play Sand Guardians? Sure. Is it Rich Fire? Yep. It certainly should be. A lot of influence. People like to believe Stormweaver's dead every season, regardless. But yeah, no, more people will play Stormweaver if I suggest it. It is one of the guides I'm most likely going to make, just because it's the class that I enjoy and most likely will be heavily considering playing. I was debating on making a Lancer guide. I just don't know the class well enough, honestly. It's one of those things I'd probably have to, like, collab with somebody with. It's like, I just don't know the class well enough. Fuck, I'm level 21? When the hell did that happen? Yeah, I was level 19 2 seconds ago. God damn it. How does it keep happening? Whee! I say about dumb stuff. Here's the patch notes. Tell me how Age of Relapse is nerfed. Watch it thinking. Verifying nerfs Age of Pro. God. Hey, lifesteal. Lancer leveling is spare. Lancer leveling's fine once you're level 16. It's still like a little meh at some points with all the goddamn undeath effects, but other than that, it's fine. There's some pain points before 40, definitely. They run the same as usual, just get the hero levels and then swap and find something else. 0 to 8 is good. Yeah, because you're really just charging through and one-chapping all the bosses, or all the monsters. It's really when you get to Gurag that's like kind of like, or like mostly like up through there. Enjoy the Gurag one. Isn't that difficult of a class to explain to people? Biggest trouble is fighting the arcane gear. Well, that's true. Arcane gear's pretty heavily contested. So remember, teleporting classes got a pretty big nerf. Yeah, teleport's definitely a big mobility nerf. The classes themselves are still plenty strong. Insta-killing with Dash? Yeah, for the most part you are. Just blasting with Dash. Damn. I think the worst part is this is actually probably the best state that I'm going to have this character in because I have a Shiv from Act 1. And compared to AoE scaling is non-existent. What was it, 70 to 20? We'll still have orbital scaling. It's got nerfed, but yeah. This means you actually have to like build more hero levels into AoE scaling for it. Still covers the whole screen with other AUG. Easy. Anchor also got a base damage buff, which is fucking wild for that ability. The ability already did a ton of damage. Thoughts on Pyro? Pyro's alright. I haven't seen any major changes to Pyro. I think Pyro HP stack is like okay. I don't personally enjoy it or find it very good, especially once you get to single target. Their single target is where they suffer the most. Late game, once you can get like a Fire Nova build going, they're really, really good, but it takes a lot of gear and levels. But they are good, and they're very comfortable. It's very hard to die when you're health stacking. That's a really nice feature. Concentration aura. Nice. Crazy season Marauders happy for no reason. All pirates doomer for almost no reason. It's weird, right? Can confirm it's comfy and does RF like damage. Yeah. It's very comfortable. It just has bad single target, which is the only thing I don't like about it. But it won't die to the boss. It'll just stand there for Yo, winners loser video before seeing start? I'll do something like that, yeah. I'll do a class suggestion like winners losers guide. Maybe a tier list, maybe something close to like a winner loser kind of thing. Compo just wants me to play fucking Lancer so bad. Will you do maiden skin tier list? Yes. Hello, Codelet. How are you, bud? What's my damage right now? 40, 42, 455. Put this on. Nice. Feels good. Feels sexy. Feels glorp ass. New bow time. Let's feel out the new bow. See how it feels. Boom. Ooh, nice damage. Nice. Nice. Oh, it feels so good. No content creator has ever played Lancer? Really? I played Lancer. I played Lancer in my Blood Pact. I streamed the shit. I streamed Lancer for like fucking like 40 hours or more on last season, but it required a lot of investment. Yeah, Lancer was what I started in the Paw Pact. Yeah, Steel Mage also played a shitload of Lancer. Starting no fun allowed season. I feel bad. I'm dooming way too much about the season. I don't want to like kill the season before it starts. Teleport helmet will also have charges? I guarantee it will. I'd be fucking shocked if items didn't have charges after putting charges on everything else. Big mana, hell yeah. But I'm already here in Brazil, gonna go to bed. Good night, Bucker. Sleep well, man. He hated it though. X-Dump played Lancer. Graxy has a Lancer guide even, or he had a Lancer guide even. One AM. Can't wait to sit in hour-long queues due to random DCs. Hell yeah, brother. Surely the migration thing will help. That's actually one of the few things I think might actually be realistically helped, is the migration stuff from last season. I noticed a significant difference after I migrated servers. Additive cold damage? Wait, that's like 36 additive cold. I'm fucking equipping that. That is like an obscene amount of cold damage added. I know I'm scaling Fizz, but that's like a funny amount. But for private login server, he told me to fuck off. Based. The lucky ones last season didn't have a single queue. Yeah, you probably had one of those migrated servers. Like, you probably created your account at a certain time or migrated at one point. There are a couple people like that. Alright, we're feeling good. We're feeling good. We're smelling good. We're looking good. Nubis is going to be an interesting fight. Very interesting fight.
I love Amazon.
Ooh. Hi, Demon Ducky. How are you, friends? Thank you for the Prime for 5 months, dude. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Shadow still busted late game? I think Bullet Hell's better late game, honestly. I don't think Slice of Shadows is nearly as good as it used to be with all the, like... I swear to God, they nerfed the strength scaling on it, like, literally every season. For, like, 3 seasons in a row. To the point where now, like, Bullet Hell's good. Wonder how FCS will affect her? You mean faster cast? I don't know. She's still got the dash, but the actual, like, teleport has charges on it. Not enough to dash without the teleport. What, like, kind of scaling that is. 33, 27, up, 31. What do you think about Poison's on? I think I'm not confident enough in the changes I've seen to say that it's good. I think Lightning's on, even in its nerf state, is most likely still better. In, like, the majority of ways. Season will get SS tier mythics. Holy. A usable random roll item. I don't even know if I want that for this game. This game has too many other problems to start doing that. Would be a good league starter if I want to do bossing. Lancer? Yeah, Lancer's pretty good for that. Just got to get used to swapping to like minion gear for damage. Swapping builds for single target. Unless they Giga buff Poison, I doubt it's better than Lightning. Butcher? Butcher's probably fine for single target. I don't think it's as good, but... Stormweaver's okay. Nomad? Hey. Is that next week? It is. It is next week. League start redneck, GGZ chainsaw is cheap as fuck. Yeah, honestly. Ow. Why is my gun still doing so much damage? I don't have any ranks in it. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm like going all in on the other skill. Now, this will be fine. I can just like slow roll this fight. And since I have like points in the AoE, it'll make the coffins easy to deal with. Never mind, they still have 10 gorillion fucking HP. Whatever. What the fuck, dude? God, this class sucks. More health than Anubis? They generally have insane health. What the fuck? Wait. What level am I? Oh, no. Okay, I can't get it yet. What level am I right now, actually? Level 23? Okay, alright. I'm fucking up. I know exactly what to do. We need Shredder Trap. We need fucking Shredder Trap. I start Plague Doctor. The poison leveling kind of sucks, though. Built resistance are nice. Plague Doctor's pretty good. You just have to swap your mentality for the leveling. You can't do, like, the old Chromatus stuff. You have to do, like, Flasks and Rats now. Is Nerf so good to beam? Nope. Illusionist is dead. Do not play Beam Illusionist. Right, level 20. I forgot where I'm playing. I'm not playing Illusionist or Stormweaver. I actually have to like get levels before I go fight Anubis. My last season had 2 trillion multi-target damage and 500 billion single target. Literally any class in the game has that with enough hours put into it, so that doesn't really say much about Nomad. I'd have to see the gear and hero levels to actually believe that. But I would wager that was like the same level of gear or better than my Illusionist had. Which any class with that level of gear does insane damage. Is there any classes top meta for dot damage? Dots basically don't work in Hero Siege. You can make Poison Necro work with full heroic plus all ailment damage gear. And like 80 plus hero levels or more. But it will still be like 60% less damage than something wearing half the gear doing direct damage. Dots do not really work well in Hero Siege in the current implementation, even with all the hero tree nodes. Unless there's like new nodes for it, and the new 600 nodes that were added. I would hope in 600 fucking nodes, one of them pertain to that, but we don't know. Hull palm damage on Nomad. Holy hull palm damage. Oh, so when unarmed was bugged? I mean, sure. Yeah, unarmed is bugged as shit. I was shocked on Fire Marauder DPS on bosses. Fire Marauder DPS is apparently really good. Yeah, all the Marauders are like freaking out about how fucking good Marauder is going to be. Like, I'm like confused. Don't know anything about Marauder. For some reason, hates dots so much, season 16. It's because D2 doesn't have dots. And we're not allowed to have anything that D2 doesn't have. Idea is to play a cool boss killer with dots. Yeah, I would fucking love that, dude. Dots are my favorite archetype in RPGs. Nice and Twitch shot here. Yeah, you're good. Oh, I'm dying. Wait, I'm not dying. Am I not dying? I'm not dying. Oh, I'm level 24. Whoops. Hee. Still no Shadowburn nodes? Jesus. Season 1 Poison Amazon. Yeah. Like dot builds, I would love more than anything. Dots are my favorite archetype in ARPGs. I absolutely love them. But yeah. Was SSF items? What's this? Level 39.
What would be a good league starter that's good for bossing?
League starter that's good for bossing? Maybe Lancer. Maybe Marauder. Maybe Butcher. Maybe Prophet Minions, honestly. Hold up, let me pull this up. Whoop. Well, 39, 443 health. You have like no vid investment. Probably all in damage. Jesus Christ. S9 beta topics that damage with dot, but immediately nerfed down to non-existent. Yep. I think just instant. What the fuck is that? Is that ICBM? Using bomb, yeah. What is that fucking damage? What the fuck? Aside from Bonefrag's Demon, who else abuses Phelps Nimmy's the best? Nobody. Maybe Stormweaver, but hard to say because nobody knows what that's going to be like in the new season with the changes to how the Stormcloud proc works. But nobody really abuses it as well. There's really not a lot of classes that can actually abuse it. Maybe multi-shot? He's hopping around more than Michael J. Fox. I mean, that's how you move in this game. You just jump constantly. Scrap. Is that the grapple? Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so you're pre-stacking fire, because you can pre-stack. That's interesting that you can... No, you don't. You aren't pre-stacking. That's like one cast. And then one cast there. What is that ability? Why does that do so much damage? Bro, I need to not show this on stream. I'm gonna get this fucking nerfed. Jesus. That's actually obscene. No wonder Marauders are so stoked about leveling. What the hell? One of those skills that deal huge damage at level 40 if it doesn't scale past that point to the next difficulty. Oh, it's fuck, there's a couple abilities like that. Second note is total damage. Huh. Phelps, you're one of the 5 people to drop it. Yeah, I mean, Phelps is going to be a lot rarer this season. Cat nerfing my league starter? Holy. It's like, Black Mass. Yeah, Black Mass is a good example. Jar of Leeches is another good example. Jar of Leeches absolutely fucks. And then it, like, just, like, does nothing after that. He jumped through fire ground, just stacking on the ground. That's why you were jumping with the grapple. I didn't know that. I was wondering where the fire ground was coming from. What obscene ability. Total bait. I mean, being able to global bosses is good early. Like, that kind of damage is really good. Like, Fizzbill's nerf last league. Some Fizzbills got nerf last league. Fizzbills got bug fix last league because they didn't have the bug fixes in place. That's kind of the problem. Attack damage. These scale off attack now, right? Oh, shit, they do. Holy. Can I just Shredder Trap now? Holy, we're Shredder Trapping. Damage. Transfer Trap to throw larger on hit. That sounds fucking funny. Wait, I kind of want that to happen. That sounds awesome. Hold up. That sounds fucking hilarious. Okay, the real question here is Shredder Trap going to be good? Is there a cooldown? Oh, it's not that bad. How much damage does that do? Oh, that does an insane amount of damage. I'm going to go fuck Anubis. So 10 jumps is like 12k your dead. That's so dumb. Is Lizen Trap? Me next? Oh, Paladin will play? I think Paladin's going to be great. I think Arcane Paladin and Lightning Paladin are going to be good. I would... Okay, so... If I had any confirmation that, like, there was actually no FPS drops playing Arcane Paladin, I would actually league start Arcane Paladin. I fucking love Arcane Paladin. Want to see more Fire Marabe? Yeah, if you want to, like, link it or PM me, yeah. I'm down. I like getting baited. It's fucking a week before league start. It's time to get baited, dude. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. There's the shredding. Hell yeah, I forgot Shredder Trap. That's how you fucking handle this shit. You toss a trap on each of these. Just let it fucking go. Uh-oh. It's gonna be really slow on the coffins is the unfortunate part. But... Uh-oh. Baiting me into playing Nomad? Nomad? Who's baiting you into Nomad? Who the fuck is managing that Herculean feat? Ow. Ah! Is under control on the rapid random patch there were a few days last season? Kinda? I guess it depends what you mean by under control. Like, did they do a bunch of rapid patches after that? No. It was a favorite play here than Siege 1. CPS drops a lot of builds will work. Well, it's less about the build working and more about, like, the build is just unplayably dog shit laggy. I mean, I guess that's kind of the same thing as working, right? So, yeah, what you're saying is right. Like a build being unplayably dog shit laggy, the build may as well not work at that point. Whee! Oh boy. Shredder Trap Gaming. Damn, this is like the slowest Anubis of my fucking life. Holy shit. Oh, level 52. Fuck me. My friend group gave up and left season after a bunch of patches that made things go up and down and bug things not working. Yeah, most Fizz builds got like a lot of up and down, unfortunately, and kind of got into an unhappy spot. Just realized you got your YouTube chat link? Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out a couple months ago. Players when they can't abuse exploits to do damage. I mean, I have mixed feelings on that because like it was really annoying to have all the Fizz people come in here just like crying their eyes out about how like their classes no longer did 5 trillion damage and instead only did 100 billion, which was still enough to one-shot anything in the game. But at the same time was like, I understand how dumb and bullshit it is to put like half a week into your character and some shit patch to just brick you. Because that's what happened to a lot of people. They put almost a week into their character and some balance or bug fix patch basically bricked their entire build, which they spent a week farming. Which is an insane thing to do to people, by the way. They were very justifiably angry. Caught a wild cast stream? What's up, Biju? You did. Probably the tail end of it. I gotta go to bed pretty soon. It's like almost 2 in the morning. I still have like a lot of recordings to do before stream tomorrow. Gotta finish off my boss guide recordings. But yeah, like there's a justifiable level of disappointment and anger there because it's not okay to invalidate hours and hours and hours of people's lives because you couldn't get your shit together during your testing and fix your bugs. That's not okay, and people are justified to leave bad reviews and be shitty about it. Least favorite part where dual wield Storm Slayers are worse than just removing them playing arm. Yep. Was me. I bought Bard to play Flicker Strike, poured all my money into it, and just pooped. My damage was still way over the top, but it felt bad. Yeah. Mid-league patches are stupid. I'm fine with mid-league patches if they're to patch, like, serious bugs with the game. I think I'm about to get banned from the herosiege Discord. Hold on. That's not true. I literally can't say because I'm under NDA. No class can do that. Softflix, are you here? I think class which has decent clear to single target ratio. Stormweaver has pretty good. Thor has pretty good single target clear ratio. Butcher probably does. Winter 24 takes 20 minutes. That's a pass employee? That's the fucking CEO. That's Elias, yeah. Not surprised anymore? Yeah. Yeah. First time I've seen him go and filter on Discord. Yeah, it's great. Just everybody seeing that. Wait, do you actually kill no items on, though? What, on Slancer? Yeah, can you clear hell? Can you clear hell? What's up, Nightfall? Yeah. Illusionist Hell 1? In Season 9? Yeah, but can you go kill a boss? Illusionist Hell 1 was 0 gear, 0 hero levels? No items equipped, no tree. Realize I'm in a general chat. 50k base damage just from int? I can't... The worst part about this is Elias gets to sit there and pop off. I can't say anything because I'm under an NDA. But I know he's wrong. One of 24 in 20 minutes is gold. Want to see him doing a shit class? Hold on, let me DM stuff. Give me the beta guys on right now. Stuff around. Are you awake? But is he wrong? He's not always wrong. He's not always wrong. I don't possibly follow intuition. Is there cortisone gameplay to prove everyone wrong in chat instead of just arguing? Probably could. Whenever the beta testers had to sign an NDA, thought that was wild. Is that normal? This is the first season they've ever done it. This is the first season they've ever done it. You know, at the start of the stream when you said you wouldn't stream till 1 a.m., what time is it now? Yeah, I need to get to bed, honestly. I'm tired and I'm like just gonna end up like saying mean shit in the herosiege Discord. I should wait to get baited by a Graxy guy telling me a first upgrade is an angelic. You don't have to worry about that. He's not making any fucking guides anymore. Probably because of comments like that. And posts like what Elias is doing right now. No guides? Nope. Nope. Graxy will not be making any guides as far as I'm aware from what he's told me. And most of the people in his community. Yep. What happened to Graxy? He just doesn't want to make guides anymore. Why would he? Spent years making guides and putting the game in the public eye and promoting it only to be treated like shit by the devs and the community. I don't know why he'd keep making them. The amount of people I've banned in my chat for being shitty to him is higher than the amount of people I've banned for being shitty to me. Which is insane. Feel like to think Butcher Loving is bad, but I don't. It's very easy class. It's strong. Butcher Loving actually got a buff with that Slicing Throat change, though. 2-to-1 ratio is pretty accurate. Yeah. As much as the guide has flaws. All guides are going to have flaws. My guides have flaws. You know, you guys want to know what the worst part of making my guides was? I had a lot of really good experiences making my guides. I was actually very happy with them. I am really happy with the reception of them. You want to know what the only bad parts? They do a subpar, but he really did a lot of them and helped a lot of newbies. I don't understand how they're subpar if they're meant for, like, new players. But you want to know the worst part about making my guides? Is the people that would come in here and say, your guides are so much better than Graxy's. In the middle of me playing with him. Someone I start every league with. How do I respond to that? Like, it's rough, man. So, When he basically said he's most likely just not going to make any videos or any guides, and part of it is because of the NDA, which I still think is a fucking crazy idea with how the game is right now. All the RPG communities acting like that. Yep. Except it's more prominent in Hero Siege, and in Hero Siege, the devs do nothing about it. Nor do they do anything to help him or promote him or anything. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Difficult to navigate. So when he told me he's probably done making guides, like, it didn't even surprise me. You going to bed, bud? Yeah, as far as I know, he's not making any guides. He might surprise me and he might make some stuff. I think he said he might make some content, but I don't think it's going to be guide-based. So I need to sleep it off. Yeah, I'm going to go decide if I'm going to bed or if I'm going to spend the next hour proving him wrong. I think it's going to be the latter. Because I'm angry. Anyway, I need to head out. It's late. Do not the Discord. Do not the Discord. How about I disc your cord? Don't go to bed? I gotta go to bed. I'm tired, man. It's late. It's late. One AM stream ending? Fucking 9.5 hours. I'll probably... We'll see how early we'll start tomorrow. I have a couple things to record. A couple things to record in the morning for videos, but I'll try to get on as early as I can. Do not touch that Discord. You doing in bed? Again? This guy. Oh, yeah. Thanks for a stream. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. It has been a lovely stream. It's been fun to jump back into Hero Siege, honestly, and just kind of like play again. I kind of miss the game. It's enjoyable. So, back to more Hero Siege tomorrow. What do you feel about the loot nerf? There was no loot nerf. I'll be back tomorrow. And we will blast a bit more. And probably test some more stuff. I'll probably keep pushing Demon Slayer a little bit and see how it feels as I get further into the game. Go full damage and life on gear, easy campaign. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Cat kisses, cat smooches. Thank you for hanging out, and have a lovely night, guys. Good night, good night, good night. Goodbye. Scuba.